It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your catapult is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... Eat rock! That was pretty good. If you're feeding me rock, then... I'll know that this is working. Eat rock! Hey, that was pretty good. Okay, this does appear to be working. Let's see though. So I'm having a lot of trouble with microphone settings because I can't actually hear the mic. So I need you guys to tell me if it sounds wrong or not. We actually, I think the kids today, they describe things as peak, but we don't actually want things to be peak. So if it is peak, it needs to not be. Mic is good? Thank you. I might turn it down a little bit, and then I can, like, fix it later. It's better for it to be too quiet, because then I can turn it up. But if it's too loud, I can't ever fix what gets clipped. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully you can still hear me. Check again once you turn on the game audio. The game audio actually doesn't affect me at all, because the game audio is, it's like a separate track. When we eat rocks, will we have them with milk? Well, not if we want to get into the salty spittoon. Wcha! Okay, here we go. Leave out milk and rocks for the commander? He'll leave you stat boosters in the next base preps. Okay, here we go. So this is the day 5 meme review. Thank you to everybody who contributed. Sorry we couldn't get to it last time, but we'll start with it here, and then we'll seize on the bridge chapter, and then it's not time for Eat Rock. I think it's... we get the Crimean crew, and then we eat rocks. And then I think that's actually the last recruitment? No, there's one more. No, there's 2 more. No, there's 3. Okay, don't listen to me. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Which Greil Merc would get into the salty spittoon? Titania, I guess. Okay, day 5 meme review. Jammin' with Jill. If you're looking for pride, I have it. I remember this scene, although this happened in the first stream, so I'm not sure why this is here. But nice PRF cloak. It's Jill! Jelly Jill on the Wyvern. Hopefully people who disagreed with my 2-star Ike rating, I can't imagine there's too many of those, but hopefully people who did initially believe me now, because Ike can run up to and chop one dude, like, that's okay, but basically everybody can at least do that. And meanwhile, our Jill, even though we got Jelly Jill, can just fly in, take on 7 dudes and their dragons at once in a fight, save the village, and do it all while taking 0 damage. Like, it's not even remotely comparable. Largo the Large? Well, this tragedy doesn't happen until until next game. But we will be meeting Largo today, and I guess he probably will be joining us. I think he joins us on the Eat Rock map. Get that racism out of my face. I'm not sure okay. I'm not sure I understand this meme format. I think it's a new one. So this is somebody saying initially they don't want to use Jill because she's racist. But then they realize she has these good traits, and then they like Jill. I think that's what this means, right? But perhaps I don't. Oh, okay. I don't... This format's been around for like 5+ years. Well, I haven't been in America in 9 years. Oh, okay. I think I just didn't understand this at first. Because I didn't see Jill's racism as a reason not to use her. That's why.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you, Beorc, hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Oh! Telius! I can see Telius. So Telius was based on Tornado. Their design is very similar. And they are the heroic enemy general. Who are you? Wanna play Repo? I'm not sure what Repo is, but I'm guessing this is Reposition. I am you, except Pokemon Black and White. I'd rather hone my skills on DaVinci Resolve, the incredibly robust free editing software. Chad Torneo. Oh wow, you even edited the... you edited the beards. Braum the Bopper. With the Sock'em Bopper swords. Swords are so bad. Oh no.
Sock'em Bopper sword and shield. Stay on guard and suck it to him.
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Lovely small Braum armor. This is the Smash Great Ether, right? Looks like Smash 4? Smash 4 or Ultimate. Meanwhile, in the Office of Racism, it's just Racism Corporation. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't put that on the sign. Okay, no, it's related to this. Okay. Racism stocks are rising. Well, these are the racist units that are in our army. There's some on the enemy side as well. Petrine was pretty bad. You tell me, migrant. It's Jill! Well, you need to invest in her. Doesn't start out strong. He's so cute. Nice nightcap and blindfold. Wake him up next game. Regal Cinemas! We actually still have the Regal Sword. I guess because it's just so useful, right? That's why we need to preserve it. Or is it the opposite? That it doesn't actually help us that much, so that's why we still have uses? I really prefer triple effectiveness, both on the enemy side and on our side. Because you've seen how we can just disregard enemy effective weaponry. And I think it's very, very... I think it's actually better gameplay to be more vulnerable to enemy weapons. Otherwise, you can just throw Jill at everything. Although I guess the full guard would negate that anyway. Maybe there shouldn't even be an item like the full card. Uh-oh. Do you guys have Regal Cinemas in your area? The reason why I keep saying Regal Cinemas is because there was one near me when I was growing up. So that's why. I was in the Northeast. Chadar! I mean, we'll be using this next game for sure. Nice eye patch. The light you see is the energy calling out to the chaos around us. That's why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Thanks for the insight from Ashnard the Aussie. Your Aussie Ashnard is killing me. Well done as usual, thank you. Well, Ashnard's killing everyone because he's invincible. Ashnard is probably the worst final boss in the series. It's so bad. You'll see when we get there. I mean, the main issue is that his armor, he literally has plot armor. So the only units you have that can even damage him are Ike with the Ragnall and your dragon unit. That's it. What they really should have done is what they ended up doing later, where all these bosses have like dragon skin or something, so they take reduced damage from everything except the super sword that your main character has. And that's probably a lot better. So the main character still has an advantage, but everyone else isn't literally useless. The other thing is that Ashnard has a lot of really cool dialogue, but you'll never see it because there's no reason for anyone else to fight him. Cheese is wrong, the Laguz Royals also damage him. Have you ever actually seen the Laguz Royals fight him? If you've played on normal mode, I can imagine you thinking that the Laguz Royals are actually useful, because there's actually a difficulty change. So on normal mode, the Laguz Royals join you at the beginning of the map, which actually makes them pretty useful. But in hard mode, which we're playing, the Laguz Royal only shows up for Ashnard's second phase. By then, you're already 1v1ing him in a corner so that Ashnard doesn't fly over and kill everyone else. So, like, the Royal doesn't do anything because they can't reach them. And your Ike already beat Ashnard's first phase, right? So he can also do the second phase. So the Royal doesn't do anything. It's so bad. Gifka the goat, he's actually a lion, come on. They all look the same to you or what? Khalil! I see you've equipped... Okay, I'm wondering if this was the intention. Is she holding the shoe because she can use knives and this is meant to be the stiletto? Am I correct? That's my guess. Look, that's my guess. Look at these wonderful fabrics. I thought Khalil's recruitment dialogue was really funny. Do you have the authority to do this? I'd like to speak to the general of this army. I am the general. What? It is the stiletto? Okay. Testament to the art that I was able to interpret that. Wonderful. Nice hair as well. Did you give her, like, eyelashes? So elegant. It's Largo. Yeah, this was the racist drunk uncle rant. Won't find this in modern games. Screw you. You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big Mr. Important Ike. Oh! Chill. What happens? Your armor is covered in gore. No, it's not gore. It's actually just smackers. Ever had some wonderful New England grapes? Strawberry jelly? So we named our hand axe the Smackers because it's being used by Jelly Jill. Very nice. Strawberry jelly. Wonderful. She was almost a Jill sandwich. She made a Jill sandwich with Smackers jelly. I might be a fake American because I've never liked peanut butter and jelly. I really love peanut butter. I just don't like the jelly aspect of it. So I would just make peanut butter sandwiches. When I did my study abroad in Kyoto, the host mom sometimes made us peanut butter sandwiches, but peanut butter in Japan is different. It's way, way worse. And also because of the way you pronounce peanut in Japanese, it sounds really off-putting. Because you say, peanuts butter. It doesn't really sound like something I'd be interested in eating. I believe this was meant to... This is axes dealing extra damage to doors, right? When you try to break them down. And then this is the scene from The Shining. Excellent use of the Fire Emblem Heroes mist. Damaged mist. Here's Boyd! Great facial expressions. Braum versus Swordmasters. Nice knife. The Swordmaster with the dramatic crit, where they like point the sword at you and then just deal 0 damage. Oh yeah, this is Ike and Mist's mom. Apparently her hair is supposed to be blue, but yeah, it just looks purple in the scene. I don't know why. Did they get the color wrong, or do they think this looks blue? I don't know. I know whose helm that is. If you want something done right, leave it to a Beorc. Humanity is in peril. What is this? Ned arm scroll. Somebody needs the arm scroll? Obtained arm scroll. I found it in the deserts. I think that's everything, although usually there's something at the bottom. Choose your Pokemon. Yes or no? I guess I'll choose yes. The professor! Okay, so who's in these? Bulbasaur? Charmander! Squirtle's, Squirtle's not so secretive. I love Kanto! Well, obviously I'm choosing Charmander. Flying movement is the best. And I guess dragons in this game have Kanto as well. Man, people are telling us to speed up the gameplay, and yet, according to this, well, we'd actually already, we'd be back at the beginning. There is still one more training project unit that joins us. I think I've actually mentioned their name before, but there might be some people watching who actually don't know. But they'll be joining us pretty soon. They might actually join us today. In fact, they're already in our army. They just don't fight. Telius takedowns. Who died yesterday? I think it was just Soren. On our side. Yeah, this was it. On the first chapter. Other than that, we didn't have any Nintendo PC resets for our deaths. I think we accidentally killed some bishops on the priest chapter. Hey, they attacked us, okay? Okay, I think that's everything. 5-star tactics yesterday? Thank you. There were actually a lot of tactics. It was probably gameplay-wise my favorite chapter. So I'm gonna pick lock this. Pick locked. You know, Volk would have charged 50 gold for that. hopefully you guys can see by this point why the 50 gold fee of Volk doesn't actually matter. So, Soth saving you, what, collectively? I'm being extremely generous here. Like, 1,000 gold. Like, that's really not worth anything. Every time we use Soth, I am keenly aware that Volk is just better. It's so bad. Soth Khalil Ilyana triangle knife attack. Unfortunately, we botched it because Soren has staves. What's he supposed to do with those? Maybe we can fill in with Bastian. I think we get Bastian this chapter. You have so much gold you could even forge crit on your weapons. When we can do silvers, we'll put crit on the Rolf bow. But I think I want to do that because snipers have crit anyway. So if you actually do manage to score a crit, it might end up saving us money. So I'll probably put crit on the Rolf, and if we end up giving Mia a special silver sword, we can put crit on that as well, because it'll stack with her crit. I don't know if that actually makes it more efficient or not, but I feel like it does. All right, let's catch a dolphin. Don't tell the UN. Uh-oh. There we go. Jeez, that sounds like we need to replace Soren with Bastian. We need knives. I think Bastian has 12 base strength, right? That's pretty good for a nerd. I looked up Bastian's stats. It's crazy. They're just like worse than Khalil's. But Khalil joined you 4 chapters earlier? Why are his just worse? Bastian is such a joke in this game. He's not that bad. But he's not very good. He's not even the worst member of the Crimean crew. Although it's obvious who that one is. He speaks in iambic pentameter. He wishes he was pent. Alright. I think we've actually done everything on this map. Aside from just C's. So that's what we're gonna do. Seized. Alright, time for a French off. Princess Elincia, welcome home. It's good to see you safe. Lucina? Lucina, is it really you? I'm not spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Boned. Ah, Lucina, you have no idea how I long to see you. And you, Princess Elincia, when my brother Geoffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. Or obscure, I guess. When I learned you were still alive, I was sore. Then Geoffrey is safe as well. Bonne chance. As are others, how many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastian, unfortunately. The silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also, General Tagio, who we never see again. Marquis Catol's orphan. Silok, who we never see again. And Marquis Mitnala. I've never heard of any of these people. They're always us. The nation of France is in great pain today. I believe Swansea Ian is actually French. I'm sorry.
The soldiers we've contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers having struck the land will surely come pouring in. Your next mission is to rally the cult of the damned. Yet, my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Daein have already reached every corner in Crimea. In every village, in every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. The people don't know, though, that you only have 9 strength. That's a secret they've kept hidden. Otherwise, the people would lose hope.
A $2 microtransaction from Silver. Please have Bastian speak the Queen's English. I'll try my best, but no promises.
In addition, Daein soldiers have been frantically searching for mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Or perhaps the Daein soldiers should try searching the pumpkin fields.
I think Elincia, in the brown dress, or the orange dress, with the green hair, she just looks like a pumpkin.
Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day.
I forgot that Geoffrey was Lucia's brother. And news of your actions in Daein have reached the ears of King Galia through Nasir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nasir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Oh, look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us through our entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet, if he will not speak, there's nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I'll loosen his tongue. You got a license for that, traitor? This way. He's being kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. There's no way he escaped. Huh? What is it? People say we have too many graphics. Well, if I don't have to voice act it, I may as well... let the pre-recorded video do it. It's easier. I just have to find it. Please understand. What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone. He's gone. I actually think at this point, Ike doesn't actually know he's a dragon. He knows that he's a Laguz, but he doesn't know he's a dragon. Well, there's a lot of hints. I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here, and now he's not. Ike, he has legs. He can leaf. He's so inexperienced, he doesn't know object permanence. He was here this morning. How come he's not here now? Ike, you may not be fit to command here. Chapter 24. Battlefield Reunion? Man, 51 hours. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of King Ashnard's feared foreriders, and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with Jubilife City and tears of the retainers who have managed to survive. As long as we have Princess Elincia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave the people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who longed for the restoration of their homeland wish they had deployed a staffer and slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely, they think, this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. Crimea will be liberated? Well, with the help of General Zelgius, certainly. Been loving the long streams. They really help make the work nights go by faster. Thanks for joining. Well, they're all pretty long. I think the last stream we did that wasn't 12 hours was work-life balance, fittingly enough. I see Ballistae. Love those. Delbray Castle. Can it be? Can it be? There is no mistake in my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How do British people talk? Definitely not like that, right? It's raw.
How long it's been since we've seen the princess? We have been living for the day where we steal the ass from Daein's army and bring her home, and now it has come.
We can try and make this guy English. I need, like, an English sentence. Alright. Excuse me, can I get, like, a, can I get a chippy? Indeed. No. That's not right. Bottle water? But we've already used that for, like, Ranulf and Braum. YouTube. Oh, that helps. YouTube poop. Where there's smoke, they pinch back. Indeed. For His Majesty, for the Queen, and for Crown Prince Renning as well. I'll just do this on every line. Does that work? Here we go. I'm acting. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Elincia.
Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment.
There is no time. If we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, there's much to be done.
Although this is the GameCube, let's let everyone know. We must devise the tasks and begin preparation for a feast at once.
And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. Looks like someone got a degree in theater. Thank you. I bet Bastian is the sort of person to make himself the main act, right?
Oh, Bastian, who's in charge of the entertainment?
That would be me.
Okay, and who's the entertainer?
Well, that would also be me.
Oh, Bastian, are you really the most qualified?
Well, I am in charge, so why wouldn't I be? There's no way that the people in charge of an event would ever make one of their staff members the finale, even though it was really inappropriate for the event as a whole. I'm not talking about any event in particular, of course, that just concluded. Maybe with a Pokemon run.
I suppose I shall have to polish the silver weapons I was hiding too. No more hoarding.
You? You possess such refined things? I figured a rustic boor like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. What?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
I thought Geoffrey was a noble. He has Paragon. Well, if you want lamb shanks, you'll have to talk to Ilyana. She's our resident shanker.
I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I've been saving it for just such an occasion.
People say we have too many graphics.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
I might need that weapon later. Better use an iron sword for now.
Well done! Get ready. We are going to be very, very busy. Oh, what a fantastic day this will be. There's so much French. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at this Castle Delbray?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
We also, this is the GameCube. In your absence, Princess, we use the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. Also, anybody could join the cellar using the link in the description. While you're there, feel free to like and subscribe. It is from there that we contacted other retainers who are hiding throughout the land.
And no one was discovered?
We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and then looked right past us. The arrogance is without equal.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away.
Now they're Polish too? It's just too much.
Merchants? Ha! Geoffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastian as a shopkeeper. No one could. That's why he dressed as a street performer. Now that I can see, I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? Hee. And Geoffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture.
Not a gamer.
Hee. Oh, that sounds just like him.
Impossible for Bastian to hide with that accent. Maybe he learned the fake French accent. Princess Elincia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours.
It seems she and Lucina grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her.
The princess seemed to be of good cheer when she was with us as well. But I suppose she was putting on a brave face. We'll be getting the Brave Lance this chapter. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Daein's attack. That is the true Princess Elincia.
Oh, it's good to be home, ain't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right?
I suppose you're right. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Braum. Really? Earned 7 gold. I think we sold a one-use, iron axe. Might have been a steel axe. Wow, 400 bonus XP. I think we got we got all of it. But we're saving the bonus XP for someone. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay, can we forge silvers? Can we forge silvers? I think this is the first chapter we can, but I might be wrong. Oh, you know what that means.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Was Petrina semi-Laguz like Soren? Yes. She also has a brand deal. That's what she implied. Alright. Here we go. Okay, we only have 86,000 gold, guys. Oh my god, base price 2,000. 25 uses. Alright, forgive me. We don't need to forge the hit, so we got Deadeye value, okay? Because our eyes are dead, we don't have to worry about the hit. But we will do this. Oh my god. What? $12K for 9 crit. That's so bad. Hashtag not worth it. You freaks are the... Even I cannot defend that? Well, you know what? You know what? This is your fault. You freaks wouldn't stop complaining that I wouldn't forge crit, even though I kept telling you guys that it wasn't worth it. Well, now it's really not worth it. But I've already been corrupted. It'll cost you 19,000. You know what? This doesn't do anything either. I'm just throwing money away. Neither does this. It'll cost you 26,000 gold. Sure. In fact, I'm gonna make it worse. Just because I can. You can't stop me. I paid to make the weapon worse. 26,000 gold. Thank you. Want to change the weapon name? Yes. I still can't do this. Welcome to the end of the world. We'll meet the end together. God of War, Ragnarolf. How about the color? It's gotta be green. Hey, we have 3 Hermern uses, so we can get infinite value out of the Ragnarolf. 26,000 gold. I hope it was worth it. Shinon said Rolf made a really bad bow. Okay, anything we actually need to buy? Oh wow, we can buy silver axes. I mean, yeah, we would use these. I don't know, like 3? Can anybody even use these? Oh, I can just buy a silver bow. Dagger, Elf Thunder. I'll buy like an Elf Thunder, I guess. Oh, I need a Thunder for Soren. I'll buy an Elf Thunder. Does anybody need a silver bow? I think Shinran already has one. Can't buy hand axes before the last chapter? Yeah, I'll buy some, like, javelins, I guess. I still have the short axe, the tomahawk, I have a forged hand axe. Can't buy hand axes here either. Anything in the shop? Nah, nothing useful. Boyd and Kieran should be able to, and Titania? Well, I'm not using Kieran. I don't think... Maybe Boyd has A-axes. Boyd's probably the only one who can. The Ragnarolf. 18 might, 100 hit, 9 crit, and we made it even heavier. Which did nothing except cost us money. $20 macro transaction from Swansea Ian, who's apparently living in the year 2050.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you for the €20 macro transaction. He paid for the Ragnarolf. I'm glad you enjoyed. Swansea Ian is responsible for this entire run. Because he left a comment asking me when FE9 was, except I actually listened. I know he's a true fan. Are silvers lighter than steels in this game? I believe so, yes. Silvers being heavy is like a new game thing. So, like, look at this. Usually steels are just heavier. So, a steel lance weighs 10, and a silver lance. A silver lance weighs 10, and a steel lance... Oh no, it is heavier. Yeah, of course I was right. Yeah. I wasn't wrong. Yeah. Steel lance is 13, silver lance is 12. But weight doesn't matter in this game, past, like, the mid-game. One-use bolting thunder, L thunder dagger. This is fine. Why do you have the brave bow? I think because of some trade stuff. I have so many physics. I have so many physics. So I can just physic every turn. Iron Blade. Man, I have very few swords. Damn, I have 14 strength. She can use the Killing Edge. Killed by mist? I mean, Ike really doesn't need this. Killed. I need a longbow. Long. Rayson can just hold stabs. Make him hold a mend. And, a physic, I guess? It's no, we're gonna heal that many times. Nephany... Yeah, looks good. Oh, the spirit dust. Who do we give the spirit dust to? I think we give it to Mist. Oh no, man, she already has 18 magic. Dude, who gets the Spirit Dust? Nobody needs it. I have 22 magic. $23 magic. None of my mages actually need it. Why does this guy have 11 magic? The Flame Lance user? Okay, who do we flame? Nephany? Nephany's gonna be doing... I think our main strategy for Clash is gonna be Nephany. But the Flame Lance is not actually good there. It's just not good at all. Why do you have 8 magic? Alright, the best use is probably Mist. Gala, howdy, is this some sort of fertilizer? Fertilized. So bad. The Flame Lance, it's so bad. I can't even use... Do I even have another Iron Sword? I do, okay. There we go. I guess we'll grab a steel axe, or a, I don't have a bow. I need a bow. This 4-use steel axe. I can just replace that with a silver, I guess. Silver or a killer? I'll take a silver. We can restore the Flame Lance usage with the Hermern. Alright, I think everybody's ready. Oh. Just deposit these so I have room to steal if I have to. Oh yeah, this guy's a Brave Axe. It's a Silver Blade. Oh, Vague Cotty as well. Oh, Meteor, but nobody else can use Meteor. Okay. I think that's it for items. How much bonus XP do we have? 1380. We're saving that. Ilyana Mordecai. Shinon Gatry. Oh, Nephany and Braum A.
Howdy, Nephany. Well, hello there, Braum. I was just talking to one of the younger fellas. She said you don't talk much to other people. So that's because I'm a country gal, and I'm embarrassed. What are you embarrassed about? There's nothing wrong with country. Oh, you know I have a heavy accent. Oh, don't make fun of me. I can't talk well like you, bro. Oh, that's Cowplop, and you know it. Everyone in this army is so dang nice. They wouldn't ever laugh at you. Don't be so uptight. Just pretend you're back in your own village. Oh, you smile whenever we talk, right? Oh, you have a beautiful smile. It's a shame that you hide it. Come on, try smiling now. Rum, please.
Beat it, chick!
You'd be so pretty if only you smiled. You should smile more. Alright. Come on now. Smile. Smile. Oh, Brom, it's embarrassing. Like this? That's right, that's it. Yeehaw! That's the smile I want to see. You're a good-looking girl, Nephine. The young fellas in the company won't leave you alone if you keep doing that. Brom, maybe she wants to be left alone. What about that? Say, why don't you find a nice guy here and take him back to the village? Nice guys. Stop, Brom. I'm embarrassed. A supported. Brom and Boyd B. Phew. Hey, Boyd, I'm sorry for being such a drag.
You can't help being a slow walker. Don't worry, you're doing fine.
Do you really think so? Oh, thanks, Boyd. You know, I may not be in the best shape, but I've got more tenacity than anyone. A farmer's work lasts all year round, after all. You gotta have patience.
Oh, yeah, huh? Tell me, Pops, do you enjoy working in the fields?
Hey, you bet. Sure, I've got my share of worries, like bugs and animals and bad weather, but it's all worth it come harvest time. Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking. The farming life is the complete opposite of what we mercenaries do. I mean, a farmer gets to bring life to the world, and his work keeps everyone going. But mercenaries, we kill people, and we break things, and, well, we bring death, not life.
Oh, don't talk it down like that. You get to fight for what's right and protect people.
Hey, don't get me wrong. The Greil Mercenaries are my family, and I do my job because I like it. But, you know what?
What?
Break time's over. Up and at 'em, Pops. Back to the trading.
Wait, it's only been hold on. Oh, shuckle. Ew. Oh. Can't think too hard or Boyd will tucker himself out.
$10 macro transaction from the Zinfinity Stone.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight.
Booty seized. Thanks for getting me into Fire Emblem hacks. Thought they were only for Pokemon and Castlevania. Also nice wig. Thank you. Well, see, my mom had blue hair and so do I. You think this is a wig? Well, at this point, Fire Emblem ROM hacks are probably better than the official games. The official games have kind of gone off the rails, but don't worry guys, Fortune's Weave will be great.
Okay. Info. Friend. Who could this be?
Ike, there. Hiding in the shadows of that tent. Grab him.
Huh? What? Oh, hey! Ouch! Oh, come on. You gotta let me go.
Stop whining, you little baby. Get over here. You spineless sop. Oh, you never learn, do you?
What's going on?
Listen to this, Ike. While I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again.
Don't do this here. Oh, you don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you?
Who's created this situation in the first place? And here I was thinking that you'd finally turned yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup. You chowderhead.
No, don't worry about Mom. Dad's there to take care of her.
You brainless eunuch! There's no way you could call someone a eunuch in a modern game, right? Wow! She's literally calling him a castrated non-man. You can't say that. Oh my god.
Beat it, chick.
You brainless eunuch. That's an apology email.
Marcia! Oh, ow, ow, my foot! Oh, you're crushing it! Oh, I heard something crunch! Help! I'm being crippled!
And no one cares.
Alright, I think that's enough.
It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse it's worse that you never, ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Would it hurt you to think of others once in a while? You're my older brother, remember?
Marcia. I'm sorry. I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. Please, you've got to believe me. Why not forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right?
Well, if Ike insists.
Really? Do you forgive me?
Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time.
I swear. I swear on Dad's grave.
That's not gonna work, you twit. Dad's still alive.
Oh, made you laugh. Oh, about time, too.
Straighten up, and don't trouble your sister anymore.
Say, Marcia.
What is it, Makalov?
Want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds.
I don't know, I kinda like Makalov. Wish he didn't use swords. It's endless. He makes the horses line up and run to bet on them. He's an avid Uma Musume player. $10 macrotransaction from some ordinary viewer. There's a lot of bandits in this camp.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
I'm finishing my PhD this year. And going on a 3-week vacation into Japan to celebrate. Oh, good idea. What are some must-visit locations or things we should do? Well, it depends where you're going. Do you already know what general area you're going to? It also depends on the season, so when is the vacation? Did you know my dad was a travel agent? He actually was. I don't think this is how he ever thought I'd be giving travel advice. I would suggest visiting Kyoto, and maybe Kyoto. Around summer in Tokyo. Okay.
What's your budget? So I guess here's my advice. So if you're here in summer, the only summer festival I know is... It's where I used to live and work in Japan. It's called this. So if you search Nepeta Festival, you should find details on it. It's a festival up in Aomori Prefecture. It's all the way in the north of the main island. And then it's a lot of giant floats that go on a parade through the city. I'm not sure if it's worth going to Aomori Prefecture just for that, but I lived there and it was really cool. For stuff that's not seasonal, if you're just going to Tokyo, probably the big area is this place. Nikko? It's just like a really, really pretty giant garden near Tokyo. Of course, there's Mount Fuji. But if you really want to see, like, super Japanese stuff, like, most of the stuff that you would think of that is, like, on a Japan docket list, that isn't just Mount Fuji... Just this. It's just Kyoto. Just the whole city of Kyoto. Just go there. And you might wonder, like, okay, where in Kyoto? And just go to Kyoto. And just walk around. It's impossible to not find stuff. I was just walking around Kyoto when I was in my study abroad. And then I was with a guide from the college. But this wasn't like a guided tour. They were just there. And then we were just walking around. And then we passed a bookstore. And then the guide pointed out, oh, hey, do you see that temple there? Yeah. Hey, do you know who Oda Nobunaga is? Yeah, he's like basically the George Washington of Japan. That's like his level of importance. Oh, okay. Well, that's where Oda Nobunaga was cornered and forced to commit Sudoku. Anyway, what do you want to eat? Like, yeah. You just walk around the city. Here's like one of the most important locations in Japanese history. Just right here, just next to this bookstore. Whatever. $10 macrotransaction from Zinfinity Stone again. See? He's paying for the travel advice, thank you. Another 10. Not bashing Pokemon or Castlevania hacks. They're awesome, but I'm currently deep into The Last Promise and all the ecchi dialogue. I'm not sure I would consider Last Promise an example of a ROM hack that's better than a mainline game, but it is really funny, and I did really enjoy it, but not necessarily for the gameplay. It's an important game, though.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Thank you for the advice. I know it's very general, but of course I don't exactly know your circumstances and the time frame that, I guess it's 3 weeks in summer. But my best advice for general Japanese stuff you can post on Instagram is just visit Kyoto. Oh, they also have this in Kyoto, which is really fun. It's just this area of Kyoto called Arashiyama, the Storm Mountain, which sounds really cool. It's where the monkeys are. You can go to the monkey park and just hang out with some monkeys. It's pretty fun. You can feed them orange berries. Alright, here we go. 1 hour and not a single action taken, and we have to do 3 unit reviews before we actually do anything, by the way. Today is a happy day, the princess returns, yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unparalleled in kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt.
Say, Bastian, how far do you suppose the princess and her escorts have come? Why aren't they here yet?
Listen, friend. You have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. My God. Is Bastian a YouTuber? He knows what it feels like. Maybe this guy's better than I thought. I have to find it.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you. Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. But now 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself.
I know, but
It's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you're the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind.
You're right.
A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath. Breathe in and out. Woo! Phew. See? Don't you feel better?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast! It's no good. I'm going to go check on the staff.
What am I supposed to do with him? He's a paladin, so you can do whatever you want. Paladin's really good.
They're here! I see them!
What? Really?
That's them, isn't it? The princess's army?
Where? Show me where you're looking. Geoffrey? That's not the princess. Those are Daein troops.
Quoi? No! Oh, please tell me you're joking! Is this one of your English jests? Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbert territory. Count Bastian went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came right in to meet you. How sweet.
$2 microtransaction from Silver, who says, your princess is in another castle. Well, she's on the way to our castle, so it's fine. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Princess Elincia, Lady Lucina, I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Bastian, okay.
Bastian, there's no need for you to rush so. I'm coming in your direction anyway.
We've been attacked. Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops.
No. Oh, it can't be.
Geoffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest.
So the enemies found us, eh? Nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. Oh, what are you saying, Lucina? We must have Geoffrey. Bastian? Luck was not with us, princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Delbert Castle. No! We will do no such thing. Geoffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand. If we could do so without danger to you, we will gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucina, we must go to the castle. Bastian, you must not do this thing.
Geoffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape.
No, no. They survived this long. They're alive. No. General Ark, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Daein scouts may spot our position. Please, move the army southwest on this road. And definitely not northwest.
No.
Pardon? What did you say?
We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by Daein troops, we cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood?
Weren't you listening? Can you not understand my accent or something? I said we have no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them.
They're not so lost that we can't take them back.
You are the general of Carmia's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment? I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities.
I didn't choose or ask to be general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But, as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Elincia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that correct, Elincia?
Oui. Also, this is the GameCube. I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
So, we're gonna help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you, and you can keep her safe.
My Lord Ark. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Go, my green units! Oh, yes, sir!
They're coming into view. Combat formations. Oh boy. How cold does it get in Tokyo this time of year? Not very cold at all. Alright, choose units. Okay, they're not on battle preps. They're gonna be when we start the map. Alright, well there's two villages here. One up here. One over here. And we have 15 turns to arrive. So what's our plan here? I do believe the Black Knight appears on this map, and if you fight him with Ike, then the enemy will leave. The enemy meaning Black Knight, but I don't remember where the Black Knight comes from. It's arrive, so anybody can get to this tile. Doesn't have to be Ike. Rickard! I'm thinking Braum and Nephany over here, right? They can take them out? Braum the Bulwark? I have an iron sword. We are going to need more than that 4-use javelin. Rickard is a brand of French alcohol. I guess Braum and Nephany go this way, and everybody else goes north, I guess? There's so many enemies. So the actual best strategy... Or we could do this. We could do 3 brothers over here, and we could triangle attack this guy. I think that's more fun. And then we'll do Braum and Nephany north, maybe. It's nice seeing all these guys as Cavs and not 30 paladins. Oh, they're all paladins in Maniac, right? Oh no. Welcome, Davis. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I think this looks good. Assuming this is our... This is actually our deploy. We don't have Jill, we don't have Soth. We don't have Mia, we don't have Har. That's probably fine, right? I mean, these guys don't do anything. Man, we have really low deploys. It's because they give you... You get 2 units here. They're force deployed, but they suck, so... They're not really gonna help us. They can shove. Alright, this is gonna be the Boyd show for sure. So Boyd here has the hand axe as a steel bow, he has a silver axe. He needs another hand axe for sure. He needs another hand axe for sure. He's gonna be the main frontline tank, I think. 2581 macro transaction from Infinity Stone. This is their 3rd one. More like the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemy completed.
We need more gold.
Got a new job, have the cash donated to a guy who's kept me laughing through unemployment. Oh, I'm glad I could be of use. Thanks, man. And again, showing me Effie wasn't just a waifu simulator. It wasn't back in the day. Even though, back in the day, there were provocative characters like Nephany. Provoked. Lucia can't shove. Normally, I would say that you were correct, but, like, look at these nerds. 7 weight, 6 weight, 7 weight. Lucia can actually shove them. But ordinarily, you are correct, yes. Isn't that what that guy said? In that infamous clip. I'd really prefer if you would be quiet. But yes, you are correct. Infamous. Alright, we need hand axes. We need hand axes. Void the barrier here. I'm actually gonna give Rayson a hand axe. So I might need another one. And then what did I deposit? Was it the silver axe? Okay. I'm also gonna give Rayson a silver axe. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that works. These Crimean refugees are no easy meat. And there are more of them than I expected. General Rickard! Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east! What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The troops that brushed aside our troops in... The army that brushed aside our troops in Daein and defeated General Patrine at the Riven Bridge.
They're marching towards us? Fantastic. I was getting bored hunting stragglers. Let's smash all of these curs and wrap ourselves in glory.
Why not bind?
General Geoffrey! It's the Crimean army! Princess Elincia's army is headed this way! Oh, fools! What are you thinking, Bastian? Oh, princess, it's not too late. Please take wing and flee.
Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle.
Attack!
Oh! We actually... Where are they? Lucia and Bastian haven't joined yet? They do join on this map, right? Or do they join afterwards? Turn 2, I think. Okay, so we can at least get one turn of gameplay. Alright, so our main goal is to get Boyd in range of as many enemies so they charge him. Can Shinon do anything? He can longbow that guy, but that's not that useful. Ike could maybe shove Shinon. Rolf can actually just bow that guy, so I guess Rolf can do that. I might also end up dancing Shinon to do something. I moved Shinon first so he supports Rolf for this. Slain by the Rolf's bow. Rolf. Six XP. Alright, big bro Boyd. Unfortunately can't reach anything. I could shove him... Actually, I don't think I can shove him with Ike anymore. No, because we gave him the statue fragments for the Colossus. Braum could smite him, but I actually want Braum to move up, so I can't do that. Can Rayson reach... He needs a shove to reach Shinon. Who does the shove? Ilyana or Soren? I think Ilyana does it. Dude, our army... Dude, he has 5 I guess he's a bird. Is this in range of a ballista? No, just a Draco Lord. Okay, that's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Kanto! Alright, Shinon can actually reach this guy. I can slur shot him. Wow, he actually exactly dies to the slur shot. That's pretty good. Good thing we gave him the energy drop. Slurred. Okay, so Shinon is going to get attacked by a lot of dudes because he's really provocative. But he's got 11 defense, 36 HP, 61 avoid. So he gets 15 avoid, 1 defense, and 7 hit from his A with Rolf. Man, Thunder Affinity really sucks. A rank and you only get 1 defense? It's so bad. And Boyd can block 1 side. So this dude, I think, is going to go for Rayson, but there's no way he can kill Rayson. So we actually gain gauge from this. I guess going here would actually get me closer to the bridge, which is where I want Boyd to be. Just equip a hand axe. The brothers need to be over here, but this doesn't actually do anything. I could take a shot at a guy, maybe, but let's see. Oh, Braum can actually reach. Can Braum one round? I think he can. With the Iron Sword. Wow. I don't even need the Nephany support. Chopped. The games are actually really strategic and deep, but you Google it and all you see is NSFW of Tharja. Yeah, that describes the Fire Emblem fandom. Nephany is provocative, so she might get attacked here. That's fine. Ike, can you do anything? No, he can't. Thanks, Ike. He could maybe actually rescue drop Ilyana. Let's actually do that. Kanto! If I put Ilyana here, she's not in range of this guy, is she? Oh, she's one off. Cool. She's also shady. So she's very unlikely to get attacked, and she doesn't die in one hit anyway. Soren. Soren is, I think, the guy who has died the most. He dies to a lot of things. But he does have an Ike support here, and I think he's only in range of one thing, so he's probably okay here. I'm gonna equip Elwyn so I'm weighed down less. I'm also just gonna put Oscar in front of him. Well, I don't think this actually does anything. Okay, hopefully nobody dies on turn 1. I think we're okay. George! Wow, we actually counter this guy. That's crazy. You think you could stand up to shit on the Slinger Slung? Wow, we killed an enemy on enemy phase with our sniper. Ouch. Provocative. Ouch. Really? I guess that's the only person he could reach. You think you can stand up to Oscar L'Ouragan? I think I said that right. It's supposed to be French for hurricane. I think last time I called him an orangutan, which was not correct. Provocative. But I have weapon triangle disadvantage. Advantage! Yeah, I didn't do anything. Oh, the warrior actually moves. That's a lot of damage if he hits us. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Well, Rolf's fine. I'm not scared. The Draco Lord is coming in, right? Ooh, the Draco Lord. The Draco Lord. So imagine if I had a hand axe here. Wouldn't that be nice? George! Oh wow, we have a halberdier. My XP! George! George! We knew this guy would attack Grayson, but that's fine. He can't kill us. Ouch. Gained 1 gauge. I thought Fire Emblem was an art category more than a game franchise like Overwatch. Man, Crimea's finest. Oh my god! These enemies are so weak. George! George! Oh! For Daein! George! Daein rises! Die, Crimean scum! Oh my god, this takes forever. Take this! For Crimea! Kiss my spear! Take aim for Crimea! Bullseye! Glory to Crimea! Die, Daein dogs!
For Crimea! They're stealing my XP. Damn, how did you dodge my shot? Lucia, Bastian, are you sure you want to do this?
The words of Ike ring yet in my ears.
We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. Vraiment dommage. I don't think that's how you would say it. Because the two of you seem to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if the cost of that victory is the lives of you two, I shall never smile again. And joy, never again will that emotion fill my heart. Princess Elincia, please aid Ike and rescue Geoffrey and the others, then return to me. Come back alive.
For you, we would the world itself depart. Even though that's what you just told us not to do. We'll be back.
Why did her accent change there? Alright. I think turn 1 was fine. Alright. So we have to do 3 unit reviews here. I guess we'll do Lucina or Lucina and Geoffrey after Bastian, because they're related. So I guess we'll start with Bastian. Alright. Something you may have noticed about Fire Emblem 9 is that it has very little terrain. However, it does have this mobile Bastion. Bastion is a pre-promoted sage who really reminds me of a certain YouTuber. He looks like... Oh my god. Okay, I'm just realizing it now. Bastion is a wind specialist sage, and he looks like the YouTuber Second Wind, or something. Or Second Thought. No, Second Thought, that's it. Bastion is a pre-promoted sage, and he looks almost exactly like the YouTuber Second Thought. Doesn't he? Never heard of him? I don't think they're that popular. It's like political stuff. Bastian loves the stage, and he's been really practicing with his prop knife because he has 12 strength. So he's definitely the best Sage Shanker in the game, but that's really not saying much. 19 magic is fine, 21 skill is good, but skill doesn't do anything. 16 speed is really bad. 16 speed is pretty bad. It's not hopeless, but you're not... It's not hopeless, but you're gonna be missing out on a lot of double attacks. 15 luck is fine. 12 defense is actually very good for a nerd, so he's using a low rank mana shield. Oh, and 20 res. What are enemy nerds gonna do? Nothing. His weapon ranks, unlike Khalil, who truly is the complete package, unlike Khalil, who claims... Unlike Khalil, who, according to her own claims, has the complete package of B in every anime fandom, Bastian does specialize. He has B Fire, C Thunder, and A Wind. The most important anime rank is C, because that lets you use Siege Tomes, and he has that for every elemental type. A Wind, I guess, allows him to use Tornado, but Tornado sucks. Earlier on in dialogue, Bastian... That's pretty funny. Bastian's so literate, he knows his ABCs. Those are his anime weapon ranks. In earlier dialogue, Bastian was described as having a silver tongue, but perhaps he actually has an acrid, acid tongue, because he has the skill Corrosion. In certain instances, causes enemies' weapon durability to drop. This is one of the most baffling skills in the series. At best, it does nothing. At worst, it actively hurts you. Let's pull this up here. Does corrosion corrode enemy siege tomes? I mean, it can. But you'll probably kill them before you break their tome, right? Here we go. We want this, and we want to make sure it's actually capturing corrosion, and it's visible. There we go. It needs to be over here. Decreases the remaining durability of the target's equipped weapon. Proc chance is equal to your skill, and it decreases the weapon uses by user's level divided by 4. What? I'm not sure if it rounds up or down, but you can decrease the enemy's equipped... I'm not sure if it rounds up or down, but you can decrease the enemy's... I'm not sure if it rounds up or down, but you can decrease the durability of the enemy's equipped weapon by... what, 3? In no FE universe... would you end up breaking the opponent's weapon before just... Oh, it takes promo into account, so does it, oh, okay. Apparently, it factors in promotion, which would be 20 levels. So you can decrease the durability of the enemy's equipped weapon by 8. In no FE universe, would you ever end up breaking the opponent's weapon before just killing them through attacks? Unless you're doing some noodle knife strategy? Who wrote the script for this play? It's hogwash. This will usually end up hurting you, because enemies who drop their weapons drop them with the durability remaining on that weapon, so you usually end up corroding your own future weapon uses. Flavor-wise, I also just don't understand what the hell is happening. How are you corroding their weapon? Are you, like, slinging acid at them? What is going on? What's the Japanese name of this? Oh. Buki Hakai, weapon break. So why did they call this corrosion? And Bastian is a special attacker, right? You think it'd be Duosion. Don't ever call me a fake Japanese speaker, by the way. Of course I could read this. Of course I could read this, by the way. Of course I could read this instantly. What's Bastian's Japanese name? Oh! Ulysses! Where's S. Grant? Ulysses! He should pay you $50 upon joining. We don't have enough money in this game. Bastion's growths are whatever, 55% max HP, 40% strength. That's the highest among all of the nerds. But nerd knifing is a terrible strategy. 65% magic, that's actually pretty good. 65% skill, 55% speed, 30% luck, 35% defense, 50% resistance. Yeah. Okay, overall, they're actually pretty good. But his level is very high. And his bases are honestly just worse than Khalil's, who joined several chapters earlier. And as with Khalil, he wields prop knives instead of stabs, which is far less useful. And as with Khalil, he wields prop knives instead of stabs. If you want to hire a sage as a staff member, you actually need to train them yourself. Three units are willing to listen. 3 units are willing to listen to Bastian practicing his dialogue. I don't think any of them really benefit from this. Wind is a terrible affinity. I don't think any of them benefit from this. Wind is a terrible affinity, and at this point in the game, supports start to matter a lot less since the game is almost over. So you won't be able to reap the benefits of this. So you won't be able to reap the benefits of any supports until the game is... So you won't be able to reap the maximum benefits of any supports until the finale, basically. This Radiant Dawn code is pretty sick. This hero's cloak looks really cool. That's nice, I guess. How do we rate Bastion's overall performance? The reviews are in for Bastion's performance. 2 stars? They're not clamoring for him to get off the stage, but maybe we'll catch the matinee. He's a pre-promoted sage. He's not that bad. The audience is not exactly clamoring for him to get off the stage, but it's not exactly a full house. The audience isn't clamoring for him to get off the stage, but it's not exactly a full house either. No staff utility, that's so bad? Like, mages are fine in this game. In our very specific case, the most exciting thing about Bastion is that he comes with a stiletto for Ilyana. Although it seems like the promoted female sage already has stilettos. Coming in from the bottom right corner with the silver sword, it's Lucina the Luchador. For some reason, Lucia's Japanese name is Lucina. 15 strength sword. 15 strength swords. 15 strength swords. Mist has 14 strength. Mist. 15 strength swords. One star might actually be generous. Lucina has a very strong claim to being the worst unit in the game. What can you do with this? 15 strength swords. 12 magic. Oh, Sonic Sword fandom is on the menu. 21 skill, who cares? 23 speed is good, but you'd think it would be better, right? Isn't she a sword master? 16 luck. 10 defense is okay. 8 res, sure. Did I say 10 defense was okay? No, 10 defense is not okay. Ten defense, she's wearing a paper robe. 8 res. Comes with a Laguz guard, which will save her from... Lucia's got great fashion sense. She accessorizes with the Laguz guard, which will allow her to take half damage from all of the Laguz enemies on this map, such as the... the no one. Comes with an innate skill parity, which cancels support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. This is actually pretty good in Radiant Dawn, where it's optional. You can choose to activate parity on each combat, so you would only activate it when it helps you. Opponents don't have support bonuses, so you can only cancel it yourself, and there is basically no terrain, and there are also almost no enemy skills. Imagine packing a skill that makes units fight on ability alone. I wish I had the confidence I wish I had the confidence to boast a skill that makes units fight on ability alone, when my ability is 15 strength swords. Well, maybe she's a grower and not a shower. Max HP growth is 70%. That's actually really good for a Swordmaster. 50% strength, that's also really good for a Swordmaster. 30% magic, 70% skill, 65% speed, 50% luck, 40% defense, 30% resistance. Wow, her growths are actually really good. They're almost Shinon tier, and we know how good Shinon is. But she's level 12 already, so it's actually going to be very hard for her to actually achieve those 8 remaining levels. As a Swordmaster, you could make Lucino... As a Swordmaster, you could make Lucino into Minchino and give her the 5-hit tail slap in the form of Astra, but I feel like I've already done a 5-hit... But I feel like I've already hit you 5 times with explanations of how bad Astra is. Lucia's best trait, not that it's any... Lucia's best trait is that she's very grounded. Lucia's best trait is that she keeps her feet on the ground. She does have an Earth affinity. The Earth affinity itself is powerful, but it is attached to... one of the worst units in the game, at the end of the game when supports matter less, and her support partners are not particularly good. $25 macrotransaction from Infinity Stone.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Last Dono, working tomorrow. Keep up the great content, thank you. And respect for playing what you want to play. I'll watch whatever you post. Oh! Modern Pokemon is garbage, Effie hacks, and Pokemon hacks look like the way to go. I'm actually not sure what we're going to be playing next. I'm not sure. Maybe a Pokemon ROM hack. Maybe. We'll see. But FE9 has been highly requested for a long time, so I'm glad to be finally able to do this. How bad is Astra? I missed the other stream. Skill over 2% chance to strike 5 times. But each hit only does half damage, and each hit consumes weapon durability. It's horrendous. But hey, each hit can crit. Despite Lucina's piss-poor, putrid performance, she's extremely popular. I actually don't wonder why. I know exactly why. She looks really cool. Nice hair. I hope nothing happens to it. Nice hair. It'd be a shame if she... Nice hair. It'd be a shame if they gave her my haircut. Fire Emblem Heroes already gave her the Karen cut. Cypher artwork. Why is Elincia on a grounded horse? I guess because Geoffrey is giving her a ride. Lucy is pretty, but man, I wish she was better. She's, like, slightly better in Radiant Dawn? I guess. Oh. Lucia in artwork of Ilyana. Uh-oh. Her greed sickens me. You just know that this bird and this cat didn't make it out of this picnic alive. Ike is the manager of the Foot Locker. Lucia is not even an employee. She was rejected at the interview, and she spends her time sending salty emails. And she spends her time sending salty emails to the HR inbox and standing outside of the Foot Locker looking in wistfully. That's how bad she is. 15 strength swords! Chapter 23! Is it chapter 23? Oh, yeah, she has less defense than the Sage. Oh, but she has more evade, okay. What chapter is this? Is it chapter 23? If it is, I have to... If it's not, I guess I have to redo that last part. Just the 15 strength swords chapter part. She has one more strength than Mia? No, she doesn't. Our Mia has 17. Oh, chapter 24. "15 strength swords? Chapter 24!
Camille will not fall so long as I, Geoffrey, still draw breath. Geoffrey, c'est moi, Geoffrey.
Geoffrey, level 11 Paladin. Geoffrey, level 11 Paladin. Geoffrey, level 11 Paladin. 18 strength, that's fine. 9 magic, flame lance time. 17 skill, sure. 19 speed, it's a little bit slow, but it's not that bad. 12 luck, sure. 21 defense, wow, that's really, really good. And 9 res. Geoffrey was back when he was a squire, Geoffrey was a lance knight, and he chose to take up archery upon and he chose to take up archery upon installing Pally Power. It's not that bad since you can do hit and runs with your bow. He might actually be the best bow unit in the game aside from Ashnard, because you're definitely not using Rolf for Shannon if you're being serious. As a blue-haired blue blood, Geoffrey is an elite. He does have Paragon, same skill as Ashnard, which doubles his EXP gain. Although he is level 11 promoted, because he is elite, he actually is able to reach level cap if you choose to invest in him. When Geoffrey casts Growth, he has a 65. When you grow your own Geoffrey, you can expect a 65% HP growth, 50% strength growth, 25% magic growth, 55% skill growth, 55% speed growth, 20% luck growth, 45% defense, and 45% resistance. So he's a mixed defender. Whoa. Yeah, these growths are fine, and he can actually use them because he's elite. Downside of Paragon is that if you wanted to give him Soul, which is arguably the best mastery skill in the game, you can't do that while he's still elite status. Geoffrey the Jabber here. Geoffrey the Gibbering has supports with Khalil and with Elincia. This Khalil support is actually pretty good. Fire Dark, a good pairing, but the game is almost over and they have very different movement ranges. And unfortunately, Elincia's Heaven Affinity is like, useless. It just gives hit. He doesn't need it. Is he in Heroes? He's a pre-promoted paladin in a game where paladins are completely busted. 3 stars? He's good to go. He's good to go immediately. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the racetrack left for him to run on, and the very next portion of the racetrack has some unfavorable terrain for him. He really does not like the taste of rock. Honestly, I think Geoffrey's greatest crime is that he's so boring. Paladins already have pretty terrible unit feel because they all end up feeling super samey. It's really up to their personality and color scheme. To carry. It's really up to their personality and color scheme to carry their memorability as units. Titania is like a super MILF. Oscar has the Brock eyes. Kieran's really strong and he's kind of unhinged. Astrid's really cute and gets 1,000,000 levels. Makalov is a complete buffoon. What is Geoffrey? He's a noble knight. Wow. Gonna be telling stories about this guy to my kids. He can join the Kent and Kyle club of polite guy on a horse with a spear. We gave all the Crimeans French accents, but that actually might have been incorrect because he does have blue hair and a brave lance, so I think he's actually Finnish. Alright, I think that's the end of the Geoffrey review. Anything else to say? I think we covered everything. He's a pre-promo paladin. He's fine. It's just really boring. Alright, it is turn 2, so 2 hours and we made it to turn 2, but that does include the meme review and 3 unit reviews. How? I have a colleague named Geoffrey? See, I knew there were Geoffreys in Crimea. Oh, actually that's kind of confusing, because Crimea is a real place, right? But I think Swansea Ian is from France. But that doesn't mean your colleague is French, right? Uh-oh. Assumed. Lucia, can you do anything? You could maybe shove Racing. That actually might do something. And Bastian, you can trade your stiletto to Ilyana. And shove her. The utility. Alright, Shinon can kill this Draco Lord. That would be a huge help. Nice. You can actually do it with the Silver Bow. Let's do it. You think you can stand up the Shinon the Slur Slinger Slung. Save the Silver Bow use. Okay, we're mostly concerned with these enemies down here. So if Ilyana can zap one, that would be nice. Zapped. Adapt! That doesn't do anything. They're already dead. Ilyana level. We didn't get any strength levels last stream. We hunger. We're still hungry. Soren could maybe zap this guy? Yes, incredible effective damage. Is there a meme graphic for every stat? Not every stat. Not for, like, skill or something. Doesn't do anything. Mist maybe needs to heal Racing, because Racing is now in danger of dying. Whether I heal Racing or not depends on whether or not I can kill this guy with Mist. I don't think I can. What if I Killing Edge crit him with Mist? The thing is, I don't need to heal Racing, right? Because he's not going to get attacked this turn. So I can do it later. Alright. Missed the Merciless. This crit chance is actually, like, not that good. Missed the Merciless. You think you can stand up to Miss the Merciless? Wow, I've never seen that crit animation. It's so dramatic. Mercy revoked. Feeling sick? Well, don't worry, she's a cleric. Now nobody's healing Race in this turn. Whoops. Alright, Braum, can you reach anyone? You can reach this guy. Can you kill him with your iron sword? I'm guessing no. That's bad. Yeah, Ike with the steel blade just one-rounds him. I want to weaken him. Javelin? Oh, nice. And I can kill him with Braum then. Sure. No! Kanto! How much do I do with my iron sword? That's not a one-shot, is it? It is with Nephany in range, so we're fine. Nephany, can you kill this guy? Nice. Nephany level, no Night Ward though. But our speed growth is still fine, and our cap is 26. We're so skilled. We're raising that sword rank. We'll be reaching D soon. Slashed. Oh! Braum level with the Night Ward. We really want to see speed. That's the one we need most. Oh my god, so healthy. Oh! Level 9. I think I actually want to dance Boyd forward. So what's my maximum move range? I can actually kill this guy at melee and then dance. Am I then in range of this guy? I think I am, so I need to block off. That's fine. Yeah, can I just kill him with a hand axe? Sure. Chopped. Seeing Braum being trained with Har on the bench makes me ill. Welcome to the Max Meme Mercenaries. We're gonna save Crimea, okay? Don't tell Kaga. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be in ballista range, aren't I? I think I'm okay. No, I'm actually not okay. I can't dance Boyd. How dangerous are Ballista in Path of Radiance? Not very dangerous, but unfortunately Rayson got smacked, and I didn't heal him because I wanted to fight with Mist. I guess Ike could rush forward and, like, chop these dudes, I guess? And he'll probably be okay. He can't, like, counter them, though. And he's not going to have any support. But his stats are really good. Let's have Ike do it. So I need to be able to Kanto out of this range. Otherwise, I'm going to get shot. So if I dance him on this tile, I can then Kanto out. So I want to put Ike here. Looks like he can fly. Does he take effective damage from bows? Yes. But effective damage is only 2x, so it doesn't actually do anything. Ganto! I think I want to move up all the way, right? So I'm out here with no support. This nerd has a Bolganone. That's actually kind of scary, right? This might be the difference between life and death, guys. Better safe than sorry. Oh, 20 res!
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay, who hasn't acted yet? Oh. I maybe could have shoved someone. That's fine. Provocative. We're okay. That's fine as well. Oh, provocative. I don't think we won round. Nah. What difficulty are we playing on? This is hard mode. Hard mode. Ganto! Well, this is fine. Where's my earth support? Just one-rounded with this steel blade, no problem. Charge! I don't counter this, unfortunately. It's Phoenix mode because Cheese is a casual? I'm not Danny Doyle. Is that too mean? I mean, I use the Nintendo PC all the time. These aren't exactly showcases of skill here. Charge! This is why we use the pure water! It didn't do anything! Because they missed anyway. For Daein, taste my steel! Oh, tasted. Oh, the Swordmaster can't actually reach us. So normally what you would do is you would just fly Jill over there and kill all those Lulgers. I don't think those guys can even hurt Geoffrey, so I don't think it matters. For Crimea! For Crimea! Death to Daein! Get out of our country! I'll shoot you with my bow! Take this! For Crimea! This spear's just for you! Give my regards to hell, Daein dog! Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we have ways to deal with this. Okay, Bastian value? Okay, I think he's gonna steal my XP, though, so I actually don't want that. But theoretically, that's Bastian value. Oh, wow, he actually counters me. I mean, that's fine. Can I do it with a steel bow? No, I do have to use the silver bow. No! I think that's a Shinon level. Oh, Shinon has grown as a character, but has he grown as a sniper? Oh, grown. I don't think Ilyana can use Bastian's Elwyn, but I don't think she needs it. I think she can just kill this guy. Yeah, there you go. You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Insatiable? Devoured. Soren actually has staves, so Soren can heal. It's probably more important to heal Rayson, because I might end up exposing Rayson. Is Elwind not D? I think it is. It is, but I think I have E Wind. No, I have D Wind. Okay, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I need to get rid of these guys. And I need to move up. Might have to use the Nepotism here. It's actually good because I want to activate Wrath. The pirates will raid your village, the village and let you distract or kill them. I mean, that's what we're doing up here, right? It's gonna take 2 attacks. The Mighty Mist. I would need 2 crits to kill them. The Mighty Mist. My Mistletoe uses. That sword rank is on the rise. I don't even know why we're doing this. He doesn't really need swords at all. But E rank sword Hell is awful. Hell escaped, but I don't have a steel sword to give him. Alright, let's see. Okay, huge value. By doing these shoves on Rayson, he can canto back closer to us. Glad we had these guys here. Who do I sing? Nephany. If I do it for Nephany, I don't think that really changes anything. Just the range of these guys. I want to get those guys to charge me. I think Nephany. I'll do this. What's the range on the ballista? We can take 1 ballista shot. We might also be killing the ballista this turn. Canto! Going up here lets me kill that guy, and I think I draw all these guys to me. Flame Lance! The Flame Lance! Flamed! Even though he was in the water. It's so useless. Nephany sweep. Okay, our brothers are up here. Alright, Boyd is the furthest back. There's no way he can kill this guy, right? I mean, he can, for sure. Oh, wow, he doesn't double him. Oh, these are trees. I have to go around them. Man, that's why you need a flyer. You just fly right over here. Maybe I should have done that. I can't reach the ballista. Am I in range of the ballista? Oh, it's just Naren ballista. I don't think we die in 1 hit. Oh, I can also kill them. Assuming I can do it with the longbow. Bro, Rolf is so good. Recon Rolf takes out the enemy ballista. Alright, so I think Ike has a Swordmaster duel against this dude. So we'll go to the other side of him. I think I double this guy. And he does 0 damage to me. My swordsmanship was taught to me by my father. Ridiculous. We have 20 defense.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
Boyd the Bully. Can you kill this nerd? Hit rate's fine. Yeah, sure, I'll take 16 damage. Oh, it's hot. Is that a crit? I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually don't kill him. What? How did he hit me? Okay, we might need some Night Ward levels on Oscar. That's fine. We have Earth support here. What? How did he hit me? I mean, we might need some physics stabs over here. That's fine. Yarr. The Berserker. Oh, we're gonna cook this guy with the Flame Lance. We don't kill him, even— You think you can stand up to Flambe Nephany? That doesn't make sense. Is there a hot word with N? Who has the Night Ward now? Braum does. It really helped him last level. Is the Flame Lance any good? No, it's horrible. That's why we're using it. No, don't just stand there. Very unlucky nuclear. We already used that for Nino. Maybe she got tutoring from Nino. My god, is that a Valkyrie? I didn't know there were Valkyries that weren't missed. Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, she's in trouble. I hope she heals herself. Take this, little child. Napalm Nephany? I like Napalm Nephany. Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, they counter with a jab. Jabbed. Ooh, enemy halberdier, though. This guy's promoted. Taste my spear. Oh, no, they're Daein. Wow, we double them. They're so bad. This lance is just for you, Daein dog. How's it taste? For Crimea! Sear in hell! I'm aiming and I'll never miss. Take this! Damn! This lance strikes with all the reds of Crimea! Dude, that guy's a dodge tank. For Princess Elincia! Wow, he really likes Elincia. Okay, and she did heal herself. Very nice. What a healer. Alright. Braum can stop these guys with his sword. Like, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have... I could trade him the Mistletoe. Do we do it? I think we do. And then he takes on these dudes. And I can still heal. But I actually don't even think I want to heal Nephany. Because I want her to be wrathful. The Mistletoe, he can use it. I'll heal Braum, I guess, for the XP. Kanto! Alright, Braum with the Mistletoe will choke this point. Nephany actually is in range of support here. Steel Lance, Short Spear, Silver Lance. How important is it that I counter? Well, first, let's see. I'm assuming I need the Nephotism to kill this guy. I actually don't even kill him, even with it. The Flame Lance does less. I could crit him. I think since I have to crit them... Anyway, I'll just use the Boar Howl. So the crit rate on the Neph is the same. Let's use the Boar Howl. Bro, how are they hitting me? I guess that's good because I'm almost in Wrath range. The bandits could axe her, they can't reach her. Oh, well, that guy can. It's fine. She's very evasive. This guy's a little scary. But we do Vantage him. Hopefully we Vantage Wrath him. Now, what do we do here? I really wish we just had a flyer to rescue drop over here. Now all of us are stuck over here. I think the concert starts next turn. Next turn we transform. I guess we go through this passage here. Ike is going to fight the Black Knight, who's going to be here, I think. And Ike doesn't need to seize. It's not seize, it's arrive. So I think we do this. I want to physic Rolf. So I think that's what we're going to use our dance for here. I should actually just do this, I guess. There's a 15 turn arrive. It's turn 4. We're totally fine. And then, where's our concert venue? I think we just go up all the way here, right? What are they going to do? We're going to be killing those enemies. This guy got weakened. I think I'm going to be picking up Rolf with Oscar. And moving this way. So I can do this. That guy is more dangerous, so I'll kill him with Rolf. But I'll heal with Mist while he's still closer. Want to make it by turn 7 for BXP? I don't really care too much about the BXP. We'll lose like a little bit of it. It's fine. Kento! You think you can stand up to Recon Rolf? Actually, maybe I should pick up Boyd, because I want to drop Boyd here to fight all of these guys, right? I should actually pick up Boyd. Rather than Rolf. And, Ike will kill this guy. Now, I am weighed down here. That wig looks itchy. It's a little itchy. I am... Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Maybe I need the earth support. That earth support will help a lot. But then who kills this guy? I might siege tome this guy, or we just let him attack us, right? He doesn't do anything. And then I just go back to fight the Black Knight later. That's fine. Rayson's not in range. He doesn't die in one hit anyway. He's on the water. Can you shove Shinon? I think you can. Nice. That's helpful. Can you shove Shinon? No! Anybody that I can heal. Yes, Shinon is bleeding profusely. I should heal Shinon. Wow, good thing I didn't pick knives, right? I guess you can shove Ilyana. That could help. Alright, I hope nobody dies here. I think we're okay. Nephany might die, I guess. If the Killer Axe guy goes crazy. Oh, the healing AI. Okay, hopefully this hits me so I activate Wrath. I think I'm Wrathful. So if the Killer Axe guy attacks me, I might crit him. That's fine. Okay, we're definitely Wrathful. Oh, I can't counter with my sword because it's a hand axe. Provocative? Oh, this is Vantage Wrath, Vantage Wrath! You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? First ever Vantage Wrath. It actually worked. That's why you do it. Oh, and we deal 3 more damage with our crits now because we got strength. You're all invited to the Flame Lance barbecue. Can we Vantage Wrath this guy? Here's the Vantage. Do we have the Wrath? No. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim board? Well, it kind of worked. Hey! Braum value. The Mighty Mistleton. Ugh. Chopped. George! A little girl, this'll be easy. Taste my blade! Wow, 14 damage. I mean, he died though, but... Man, Mist's defense sucks. Equal strength to Lucina? Nope. 19 magic. Die! The Valkyrie has yet to heal anyone except herself. Okay, sniper duel here. 2 damage. More sniper duels. You missed the bridge map? There's still the VOD, though. Ah, yes. You face me, a halberdier! Okay, well, he's a Daein guy. Okay, that's good. We want to drop off Boyd there. Boyd the blockade. Ooh. Alright, we're going to try and triangle attack the enemy boss.
Crimea will not fall as long as I draw breath. However, your days of drawing breath end here. Don't underestimate we Crimeans. Okay, next time you won't be so lucky. See, I told you. I bet you can't even see this shot coming. Goodbye.
Oh, it's concert time. This one is probably going to be a pure mobility concert to get Rolf ready for the triangle next turn. Let's do this first. So I think we can kill this guy, and then just Nephany deals with all of these dudes. Wow, I don't one-shot him. And I don't double him either. He might ransack the house. So I actually need to kill him with Nephany. I am in the bush here. And I have Wrath. This guy's to die, otherwise he's gonna ransack the house. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Are the enemies super weak or are the green units super strong? The enemies are super weak. Gotta train that sword rank. I double this guy. What? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now, where is the concert happening? I think I'm picking up Rolf with Mist? Potentially. I gotta be careful about this ballista. So I can't have the concert in ballista range. Or I have to just... I have to pack everything up and leave. I want to heal Mist. She's in danger. You can't shove, can you? Useless. Useless! Shoved. Alright, doesn't matter if Shinon attends the concert. He doesn't kill this guy? Well, we have to crit him anyway, so may as well use the steel bow. Didn't work. There's no way the Black Knight appears and acts, right? There's no way. Huge value. Rolf can actually just kill this guy and then get picked up, right? For the dance. So where's the dance happening? It might be here. But that doesn't really move us forward. Alright, this might actually be a one-person dance. Because it's actually the only action I care about. Just moving Rolf forward. Did I? Slept. Huge. Alright, what's our maximum concert range? It's where Ike is. But this is only as far as I could reach anyway. Alright, we're gonna drop Boyd the Blockade. What does Boyd have equipped? Is it the hand axe? I think we drop Boyd the Blockade here. He has the hand axe equipped. What's his second item? It's not the hand axe. The hand axe might break. Let's do it this way. There we go. Do I want Mist as part of the blockade? No, right? Hang on, I'm gonna move Ike 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Ike goes there. So Ike and Oscar here is almost a block. They have to go all the way around. So their effective mobility is very bad. So I don't actually need to go there. I'm gonna stay here. Do I actually attack this guy with Ike? Yes, I do. Ether! We got back on stage. Now, did that take 2 durability or 1? I believe we were at 4. I think it only takes 1 durability. My durability! But I think if your weapon breaks in the middle of Ether, it doesn't actually break. Alright, very poor attendance at this concert. I guess I may as well do it from below. So I have more Canto remaining. Where do I actually go? Here, I guess? And then maybe we do a dance for these losers so they can catch up, maybe? But what if we have to dance here? For these guys, we actually might. If I'm here, this guy, I don't think he can reach us because he's blocked all the way over here. He would have to go all the way around. There's no way he can reach us. He could shoot us from that tile, but he can't reach that tile. I don't think. Is what, 9 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not even close. Yeah, we're fine. Kanto! Alright, we should be okay here. The healing AI. He's not dying today. Uh-oh. Cut! You didn't see that. What was the range of that ballista? Okay, the entire concert was impossible. The entire concert would have actually been a kill. Maybe Racing should have the full guard? No. Unironically, skill issue. Just don't let him get hit. There's no reason that should have happened.
Alright, Crimean Crisis Take 1. And action! Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
It's very easy to underestimate ranges in this game, because a lot of things come from off-screen. I believe we did it this way, right? And second hit crits? Yeah, this all stays the same. We one round discovered the Mistletoe. Maybe we actually don't even need Mist over there. Because how close can Rolf get on his own? Maybe that's good enough. So if Rolf doesn't get a ride, he can just go over here, as opposed to over here. This whole area is off limits for a concert. Although maybe I could shove Racing out of range. So this always happens. As does this. I think we get the ether here. We actually might not. No, we do. Okay, it's the same. So this for sure happens. And what does this do? I can shove Rolf. That might be good enough. Especially because I get shoved through it. Can you shove Shin on? That would actually be really helpful. You're useless. You're useless. No, you should be able to shove him, right? It's within two weight. Are we sure she's 1 star? Thanks, Lucia. Shoved. Yeah, that's fine. Can even attack the boss, although I don't really want to. Did Lucia or Geoffrey get a single hype? Just typing their name increases it by 1, so they still get some. Alright, how do we do this? What stars did you rate for Lucia and Bastian? We gave Bastian 2, we gave Lucia 1. Wow, that's sad. We do need to kill this guy. Does Soren double him? Weight 2, so I'm not weight down. So I do have 19 speed. So I do double this guy. Alright, sword XP. Do I die to a ballista? These ballista ranges are... They're a little bit too big, I think. We know that Shinon actually does not double him. Do I kill him with my Wind Tome? I think I do, right? I have 23 magic, so I have 27 attack. This guy's 7 res, so he takes 20 damage twice, so he does die. Yeah, let's just do this. Very sad concert. Nobody showed up. He really fell off. Kento! I could have moved one space with Miss. What do you mean? I didn't move her yet. I guess so. Move her and then dance her? Sure. I guess that would have been better. If I was gonna do that anyway. Am I in a bush? No, I'm on a plain tile. Do I want the avoid and defense? I guess I do. Sure. I could shove Racing into the ballista, but I probably don't want to do that. Okay, hopefully nobody gets killed by a ballista. That's fine. He doesn't get one shot. He's not in range of the other one, I don't think. No, that's fine. Thick. Defended by the thicket. Dude, this Valkyrie is chopping through that enemy. Oh, sword duel. Can he actually damage me? No, he can't. George! So this is why you don't want Ike near anything. Because now all these enemies survive. Because they attack Ike. He's useless. If Ike wasn't here, they would attack the units that could counter. And then they would all be dead. But because Ike is here, we now have to spend our actions to actually kill them. This is why it's so bad. I need a physic. Wish I had one more strength. It's not that bad. Oh, this is good. I think we kill this guy. We just have to hit him. Disastrous. Alright, there's the boss. Depends where he cantos to. Oh my god, 12 damage. I'm Ricard. Your corpse will be the sustenance that feeds my hunger for fame. That's a pretty cool line for this random dude. What is that? Damn, he's not triangle attackable, is he? From that position. I'm trying to triangle attack him. George!
Is that the Crimean army? Where is Gawain's son? Ah, he's much improved. He is his father's son after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy.
What? Him. It's him! Alright, we really want to get rid of this guy on the ballista. I want a physic. Physic Oscar. Can I do it from here? Because I want to Kanto back. I can. Kanto! Can Braum take out this ballista? No, we're really far. And Nephany with the boar howl. Or maybe I just do it from here so I can actually... I can flame this dude. You think you can stand up to... Napalm Nephany flamed. Alright, we do need to visit this house eventually. But I want to take out that ballista next turn. We do have our dance here. What do we do here? I think I could just kill this guy with the Ragnarolf. But I really want to triangle attack him. This guy's 1 HP. Maybe Rolf can kill this guy. This guy has to die. He's so annoying. So who does that? Boyd? That also deals with this guy. 'Cause it blocks him in. So I actually wouldn't want to Kanto back anyway. Wow. See you. Saved a bigger axe use. Don't tell Kaga. This guy actually has a silver blade. That's kind of scary. He's 19 speed. There's no way he doubles Boyd. No way the same speed. I could block him in, but that's... That means I definitely don't get to triangle attack him. Probably going to use a mobility dance. I don't have to worry about the bottom ballista anymore, so I just have to worry about that one. Just nowhere near. So maybe the concert actually happens here. Oh, I can even... Oh, Blizzard would be really useful here. No, not really, because I would be killing these guys anyway. So I don't need this. I can reach with no shoves. Oh, but I have double siege, right? I actually just one-shot that guy. That's actually really useful. Yes, I want this guy out of the way. My bolting! Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't hoard, and the enemy didn't die. It's not fair. Well, on the bright side, the bolting is no longer clogging our inventory. That's why Khalil's high skill matters. We have more skill than Khalil. Skill sucks. It doesn't do anything. Can't reach anything. I could heal Mist, I guess. I can actually attack this guy. Can I kill him? No. But I could crit him. That would be nice. Maybe this guy needs a killer bow. I guess I could kill him with Blizzard after this. Or I could crit him. You think you can stand up to shit on the Slurrslinger Slung. Very nice. That's really useful. Shinon also has Provoke. So the enemy really wants to attack him. These guys could just heal each other, I guess, but that doesn't really do anything. Okay, so Recon Rolf could kill this guy. Let's see here. Do I run around? I think I one-round this guy with the Ragnar Rolf. Oh, I actually don't. The triangle attack might actually be useful. Who recruits Geoffrey? I think he just joins after the map ends. I could kill this guy. Or Oscar could kill this guy and Kanto back. I like that. Assuming he actually can. Which he can. Would have to use the Iron Chef for that. That's fine. Nice. Now if I Kanto back here, where do I go? I think I want to go here. I can actually move Ike to retreat and fight the Black Knight. And my position doesn't change. Because of this green unit, it's actually kind of helpful. Thanks. I could... Let's see, Mist actually only has 8 move. Do I want to shove Soren? No, because I want Soren to actually go this way. So let's get this guy's attack range up. I don't want to be in this guy's attack range with any of my squishies. So here is actually fine. If I want to heal someone. This is pretty ugly. I want them to heal each other. I could have done this another way. Kanto! And Soren just heals here. Both should be safe. Is that everybody's action? No, I have all these noobs in the bottom right. Oh, I moved them already. Okay. Wow, he actually got off the ballista. What? Maybe the ballista's out of ammo. I'm quivering. Oh, I'm hale and hearty. Now to defeat Daein's enemies. Oh! Napalm. Save that flame lance use. Napalm Nephany. That's fine. Very provocative. Oh, the green unit. Oh, the green unit. Never forget. Oh. Oh. I don't care about those guys. He's in a vulnerable position. Oh, you know what's coming. I need to have my bow equipped. Doesn't matter what bow, so as long as I can kill this guy, that's good enough. It's gonna be pretty hype. Alright, so let's do this first. Knock Knock Nephany.
Oh, thank the goddess, the Crimean army has arrived. We who have suffered so much in the Daein's rule will finally be free. We can put our face in that, can't we? If there's anything we can do to help, we'll do it. Please, rescue our beloved Crimea.
The Savior! Not good on Nephany. So Savior allows you to rescue without penalty, which is pretty good, unlike Jill. I really don't want to use my Mistletoe uses for this. I actually don't even kill him. We have to farm him. You think you can stand up to Braun the Bulwark? I guess the Mistletoe would have killed him. Farmed. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Alright, we need to get into position. Kanto! Equip Steel Bow. Yarunda na, Yorfu. Hima? Koko de?
Okay, guys, it's finally here. The release date of God of War Wagner Wolf. But I won't give up. I won't lose anymore. So get ready. Here I come.
Brothers, heed my call.
Ah! Hey, that's not a bow. Ah! Hey, that's not a bow either. Ah! Ah!
There is sure to be a Three Brothers Italian restaurant near you. Stop by.
I hope you like my game. Wipe between the eyes.
No matter one's proven deeds, one defeat unmans us all. And so, it ends at the hands of this child. God of War Ragnarolf. In stores now. What is the Shara gonna do? The gods of Telius have abandoned us. I think we can actually win this turn with a dance, right? So we would have 8 move from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could literally win now with dance. But I need to visit this house and kill these guys. And fight the Black Knight, so we'll win next turn. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Three Brothers Triangle Attack graphic. It's not very useful. I mean, there it actually was kind of useful, because it let us one-shot that dude. Ike has 8 move? No. It doesn't have to be Ike. It's arrive. Anybody can arrive. So Mist could do it. So that's why it's fine if Ike goes to the back here. I think we can do it next turn, right? Ilyana, you can't shove Ike, can you? Ike's too big. Lucia, you can't shove... Oh, God! Eat a sandwich, lady! Oh, hold a moment, please, my brave general. You again? I was but a humble court official in the service of our late king. My name is Bastian, Count of Fair. Allow me to give you proper greeting and respects, General Ike. Many thanks are due to you. I am here to formally request your permission to join in the battle taking place in the... Shut up! We're in combat. If you want to prattle on and on like this, do so after we defeat the enemy. Oh yes, but of course. Well, it seems I've found yet another font of good humor. We like Ike. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm here to help. My name is Bastian. I'm from the court. Shut up! Talk to me later. We're busy.
I wonder if he's any nicer to Lucia.
Oh, General Ark, allow me to apologize for my earlier remarks. I'm a selfish request, but I would like to join.
Yeah, alright, fine. Now hurry up.
Eh?
If you've got the time to apologize, you've got time to take out some enemies.
Oh, of course. To save my companions, I will give it my all.
Fantastic. Now let's go. We like Ike.
Oh, excuse me, Ike. I'd like to join it.
Shut up and start fighting.
Oh, Ike, if it's okay.
Shut up and start fighting. It's so funny. Alright, how do we deal with these guys? We might actually do our dance here, right? Can I one-round this Lulger? Oh, well, here's the thing. Okay, I can't actually reach anyone. If I shove Rolf here... I can dance here from a longbow attack, but that doesn't do anything. If I had the Sonic Sword, that would actually be useful. I can definitely kill one guy with Shinod. I can't get... oh, maybe I can... No, shoving... What does shoving Raisin do? It gives us more Kanto. I think I double somebody with Blizzard, right? I could actually do this. If I Blizzard... I could actually Blizzard, and then the dance could refresh next to the longbow tile, right? I can actually get a 3 refresh if I do this. So I Blizzard this guy. Oh, this is much better. Oh, he's dead. My Blizzard uses... I actually didn't want that. But at least we get a good level, right? Ooh, well, I mean, speed's good. That's actually really bad. Ah, it's fine. So, can I one-round this guy? Oh. I actually can with a slur shot. Let's do it. You think you can stand up to shit on the Slur Slinger Slump? Please crit on the first hit, but that's fine. I guess Mist can get in on this, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't check if I can reach here, but with the Nikes, I think I can. There's nobody down here, right? No, we're fine. Chanto! I guess Boyd can just kill this guy, right? Yeah, pretty good turnout today. 3-person concert. I guess I'll just use my bow. Sure. Okay, I think I want to end the map next turn. Very skilled, very lucky. Horrible level. Horrible level. What is our... Does this guy have a light tome? It doesn't matter, right? I don't care. Oh, wow. 15 attack. So I need to get over here. Soren could visit next turn. We could get Soren Solemn Visitor. So let's actually do this. Let's actually... Mist can arrive, so we can get a lot of bonus experience. And I think with a shove, I can make it into Black Knight range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, I actually can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we might lose a bit more bonus experience just to fight the Black Knight. I don't think it does anything. I think it just changes the dialogue. Oh, let's get Soren Solemn Visitor. I guess we'll noodle this guy. Oh wow, we kill him. Noodles. Sword rank increased. I could use some steel blades. Kanto! Oh! Sword XP for Mist! We might actually finish the game today? I mean, no way, but... Alright, Lucia did literally nothing. She did some shoves, I guess. It's useless. I'm one off. Do I do the concert just to shove Ike 1? And get him in range of the Black Knight? That actually saves me a turn, right? I don't need to do anything else. I don't think. I guess Oscar can arrive. And he can do it next turn. So if I go up here... I have 9 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 1 short. We can actually have Rolf seize with shoves, right? I think. I don't need the dance. I can do it next turn. The thing is, I want Mist to fight these guys for the XP. Do have a killing edge. Can I heal anyone? I can heal Boyd. With my physic from right next to him. That's fine. I have like 4. We gotta get the Sonic fandom. Alright, Soren Solemn Visitor.
Oh, you're part of the army that brought the princess, aren't you? Oh, you've done a great thing. I've been hiding the scroll so I could give it to you. You can use it to drive Daein out of our homeland. You can do it. I think this is resolve.
Guys, Crimea's saved. Hell doesn't do anything. Alright, so we could seize, but instead we're just gonna farm some XP. Alright, this might be the saddest concert of all time. Yikes. Man, nobody showed up. Thanks a lot, Bastian. So now we're in range of this. Don't tell Kaga. Yarr! There's no way I could be all the way down there with Mist, no. Resolved on the Black Knight chapter, so you can't use it in the fight against him, so you can't assign it, right? That's unfortunate. Alright, Oscar might chip someone for Mist, potentially. Who hasn't acted? Oh, right, these guys up here. Oh, they can just hang out. Oi, Nefany, how do you use this thing? What? Oh, okay. I guess I have to actually attack him. Dude, the turn count is in shambles. We could have finished this 2 turns ago. So I think I one-round this guy. Yep. I think after you fight the Black Knight leaves, right? We don't get one-rounded. If he procs Luna, do we die? He will do 10 additional damage to us. So no, we don't die. Because he will deal 38. Yes. No, we don't. That's the issue with the internet. People can just say whatever. I'm sick of you clippy PFP freaks.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning for the rest of you. It's best to think before you speak. But you clippy PFP Mareeples have never tried that in your sad lives. No, Luna doesn't kill us, because it cuts our defense in half. So we would take 10 additional damage, so we don't die. That's fine. Can't wait for the clippy PFP Scourge to die. So-called free thinkers. Alright, hopefully he attacks us. And if not, well, don't tell Kaga. I really wanted this Berserker XP on Mist, but I guess it's not that bad if it's on Ike, because Ike also needs to level up. Mist just needs to be in range and they'll attack her. I think Oscar one-rounds this guy. Yeah, so Oscar should just leave. Alright, Wolf is ready to save the day, but we'll do it next time. My bonus XP, and the concert I think does nothing. Maybe Soren can staff someone? Everyone's at full health. These guys are so useless. Rayson might dance Mist next turn, I guess. So I'll just make sure Rayson isn't in range. And maybe we could knife someone as well. I guess that's what we're doing. Three-person concert. Rayson level, although this doesn't matter. Cool. 29 resistance. Ganto! Should be fun. I guess Boyd just cheers on his brother or something. Lucina can't do anything. Just put Bastian in the Bastion. Whatever. Gala had a Brom. I have no idea how this contraption works. Oh, right, I don't counter, because... He has literally 0 hit on us. Okay, he does attack us. We're, I think, guaranteed to survive here, unless he crits us. I found you at last.
You see me, and instead of fleeing, you come to face me. Interesting. And foolish.
I will keep challenging you until I have avenged my father.
There will be no next time. I will snuff the life from your breast here today.
Breast filleted. I will not lose. Ready yourself. Is that the line? Is anybody on script? I feel like I should have said something similar to ready yourself, but a little bit different. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, good thing we can't. Ether! He didn't die. Saved his steel blade use.
You are not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made.
Why do my attacks have no effect?
My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed can so much as scratch it.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
So common weaponry is useless? Is that it?
You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnar, do you not?
Oh.
It is the counterpart to my blade, Olondite. Tell me you are not idiot enough to leave it in that place.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it.
You took it with you, did you not? Along with your father's corpse?
That sword? The one you threw to my father like an act of charity? The one he refused? That's Ragnar?
I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnar. Without the proper weapon, I grow bored.
And he's out of here. Oh, what's the hit rate here? I don't think there's any point to doing that fight aside from lore, though. You don't actually need it. You still get Ragnar, even if you don't do this. Man, that damage is sad. $5.75 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Sorry, I was engrossed in the Black Knight fight. Very gross.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Why didn't Ike just do a quick guard nair to fair combo and proceed to edge guard the Black Knight? Is he stupid? Well, he needs Ragnar first. Otherwise, the codec conversation doesn't make any sense. That's the Holy Blade of Ragnar, an extremely powerful sword. Thank you for the jerk fund. Jerked. Well, RIP bonus XP. We did it to see the scene. We still get some, we just get less. And hey, we get this combat XP. Unfortunately, we have to actually use the silver blade here. They do make a good job they do a good job of showing how powerful the Black Knight is. Because we got almost one-shot by him, and meanwhile we wreck this promoted enemy. We're so skilled, speedy, and defensive. I think that's capped speed. Oh, antitoxin. Green stats. Just like this green antitoxin. Can I deal 6 damage? Can I deal 8 damage with the stiletto? Oh, yeah. Oh, shanked.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Eviscerate does static damage. I may as well just hit him 4 times with the Iron Sword, right? My dance isn't doing anything else, and the map ends this turn. 4 weapon XP. Kanto! Urike is monstrous. If the Luna part of Ether landed, the convo would have been different. Well, unfortunately, you just can't damage him at all. It wasn't a matter of our strength not being high enough. You just can't damage him unless you have Ragnar. So it would have done 0 no matter what. He wasn't protected by defense. He was protected by plot armor. Give me that sword XP. I don't know if steel weapons actually give you more XP in this game. Man, we've been slicing a lot with Mist. Alright, she doesn't want to gain 15 strength because she doesn't want to make Lucina look bad. Alright, 10 turns, not bad. We could have actually gotten maximum bonus experience, but we wanted to see the story stuff, and I guess get the village. I think we could have gotten the village. Don't worry, guys. I saved the castle. Pretty successful map. Only 1 racing reset because of a ballista.
My Lord Ark.
Princess Elincia, so you came after all.
Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was.
I don't understand the feeling of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. I'm happy we were able to save them.
As am I.
Alright, shall we return? If I'm going to be fighting with them, I should probably introduce myself.
Wait, my Lord Ark.
Yes?
As you said, Lucina and the others are very important to me. They are family. I may presume too much, but, well... My Lord Ark, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me, so... I ask for your continued support. I said this in a French accent, but actually it's a Japanese sentence.
Of course. It's an honor.
A princess. Geoffrey. Princess, I to behold you again is. If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not be taking place. Geoffrey, do you hear me? Be careful.
Oh, yes, Prince.
Lucina told me what occurred. Our country and princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please forgive us.
Oh, but soft. What luck. What luck that we do feel fate's kiss. Anon, the clouds do part, the rains do stop. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. Oh, princess, until world's end, do you we vow to follow. We are planets of your fair, blazing sun.
No longer will we sick of honor and dying in so cavalier fashion. Of course I would never, because I am an infantry unit. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side.
Kneeling.
Geoffrey, Bastian, Lucina, merci beaucoup. I am so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the kingdom of Crimea. Please, lend me your strength.
Oh, of course. For our fair son, we would this life forswear.
To you, Princess Elincia, we three pledge our eternal loyalty.
And they were never seen on the field again, benched. Chapter 25. Unfamiliar lands, I think. Ike and company break the siege of Delbray Castle and join ranks with the Crimean retainers therein. The army grows to its largest size yet, and with the addition of the retainers, truly becomes the armed force of its name. In addition, the recent heroic acts finally moved the conservative galleons to dispatch much-needed reinforcements. The long-awaited warriors of Gallia marched through the treacherous Marhaut mountain range, a series of jagged peaks that spread across southern Crimea. They then slipped through the gaps in the Daein forces and moved toward Crimea's army. Gallia rises. This information emboldens Ike, and he marches the army at top speed to join their new allies. Oh, thank you for the reset. How was Bastian top hype? What? Did I say unfamiliar lands? I guess it's strange lands, sorry. Phoenicius Hall. Leanne, I'm coming in.
Blah, blah, blah. Honk.
How are you feeling? X, formerly Twitter.
Blah, blah, blah. Honk.
Ah, it's good to hear that you are well. Not surprising. It is a beautiful day. X.
Blah, blah, blah. Honk.
Yes, we Hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. Did you know they added sailing to OSRS? Then you are starting to feel more at home here? Good, good. X. And how is Lord Lorazay, X? I thought his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow, X.
You can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? X.
Well, yes. Well, some of it at least. Oh, you weren't around when Racing first got here, were you, Lots, X? When we arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern tongue, would you, X?
Oh, now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry, X. Oh, hey. My mom used Japanese when she got mad at me when she was a kid. So that's how I learned words like urusai. Shut up. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? X.
Now, over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of... You read the letter, didn't you, X?
No, I just caught a glimpse of it in your hand. That's all, I'm sorry. Your Majesty, X.
You little scamp. Well, I guess my tweets are public, X. Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Racing, X. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Daein and is on its way to the homeland, X. Yes, Racing is fine. But I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asked Phoenicius to send reinforcements, X.
If Prince Racing is asking for help, things must be fairly serious, X.
I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Lorzay and Liane here alone, X. No, that won't work, X. Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me, X.
Yeah, that's crazy talk, X. Who am I, by the way? Why am I in this cutscene?
I suppose it's time to put my plan into action, X.
What is it, X?
What could it be? Alright. I'm off to Gallia to get things settled, X. Lots. I want you to watch over Liane and help her pack. Despite your ridiculous name, you've proven to be a competent lackey, X. Oh, yes sir, X. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder, X. Do you want me to put this in that bag? Honk? Got it. In it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. X. I'm putting it in the bag. Honk? What? Is something wrong? Honk? Hey, am I doing it right? Honk. What are you? Over there? Behind me? What? Someone is behind me? Honk?
So sad. R.I.P. Lot. People say we have too many graphics. We have 2 backstab graphics.
So then I said, "You smell like a muck." He's right behind me, isn't he?
We still got problem.
Big problem. Right behind you.
If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming. Honk.
Hey, when did the Black Knight learn to speak Heron? His accent's really good.
Ah! The prodigal son returns!
I actually don't know what prodigal means. I've only ever heard it in reference to prodigal son, but I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it has nothing to do with prodigious or prodigies. Maybe somebody knows, but I don't.
I have gained that which you requested.
Show me!
This way.
These Heron royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. They all look the same to you, is that how it is?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you, Beorc, hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
I believe you had one in your possession previously.
Yes. I tried to get it to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Ha!
They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place. Save some time.
Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. I had to kill a man named Lots.
For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it?
Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care.
Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you use that arcane powder to travel about at will.
The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary.
You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin.
The armor I presented to you, do you find it dissatisfactory?
No, it has my approval. My wyvern Radiance and this armor which renders any enemy attack impotent. Both are well suited to me. They both shine because they're mine. And now the medallion and that golder as well both belong in my hands.
Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon?
Let me say, the conditions aren't bad, but how long they'll continue, it's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon, every knee will bow to Ashnard. And every pokey in New South Wales will belong to Ashnard. I don't know anything about Australia, guys. I'm sorry.
What's going on here? What's happened here? X, formerly Twitter. My king, X. Lots! Hold on, X. I'm so sorry. The princess, X. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard who did this to you, X? Knight in black armor. Lots! No! X. Curse you, Daein! This was evilly done. Well, if you think to play such a game as Path of Radiance released in 2005 for the GameCube, you'll not find me an easy mark, X.
No, not Lots. Okay, I guess ridiculous instant deaths weren't actually just an engaged thing. They were in this game too. Not Lots. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP Brom? MVP Nephany. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we spent 32,000 gold because we wasted it all on a ridiculous sword, on a ridiculous bow, the Ragnarolf. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Why do the Hawks say X? So I make it a point. Every time a Hawk speaks for the first time, I always end their sentence with X, formerly Twitter. I do that because I recognize that not everybody has seen our initial stream where we decided the accents. But of course, even though I do it every time intentionally to make sure people aren't lost, it's not enough. Because of course it isn't.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreon. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this world, people will finally pay attention. And I won't have to answer the same questions over and over again. I get why you say X, formerly Twitter, but like why? What is the meta joke? Nobody can think for themselves. Nobody. It's a lost art. The education system has failed us all. Why do you think the Hawks are tweeting? I'll let you figure it out.
Back in my day, people would have been able to do it, but no longer. Kids these days are hopeless. Okay. Alright, let's forge. Hawks don't tweet? What are you talking about? They're a bird. Of course they tweet. Oh, we can buy silver swords. We have a lot, though. We can buy hand axes. Let's buy, like, 3. Steel blade. We actually want a steel blade on both Braum and I guess, Mist as well, right? Sure. Okay, I think that's it for normal items. What are we forging this chapter? What are we forging this chapter? Couple candidates. We can forge silvers.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. We could forge a super weapon for Mia. We could write a book, I guess. What is this? Hey, a raid from Starfruit Gaming 7. What happened to the other 6? Well, welcome. Do we write a book, or do we forge a super Mia weapon? So infantry are actually good on this next chapter. So this might be Mia's time to shine. This would be where we give her a super weapon. It's so expensive. We don't need hit, right? How much is this? Oh my god! Oh! She's worth it, right? Anything for you. So this is for Mia. Is this the Mamma Mia? It's so expensive. Okay, this is really difficult. I have to go here, and then I have to select delete. The Mamma Mia. Is it golden? Yes, she's got Ragnell. Incredible. It's so expensive. My money. Let's actually buy another steel blade for Ike, I guess. Let's just sell this one. I mean, this is useless, right? I'm never gonna use this. I have 2 silver blades, wow. You're spending all of me money. I'm guessing that was supposed to be in Mr. Krabs' voice. Or my attempt at it, I think. Alright, Rolf is fine. My bolting tome broke. Oh, I can use Thoron. I still can't use Thoron? Really? Alright, let's grab the Iron Blade. Perfect for Mist. I don't need this Iron Sword. Oh, I wanted a Steel Blade, right? Steel Blade, and then Men's Staff, maybe. Racing the Courier. That's fine. Nephany, Flamelance, Borehowl, Nephtism, ICB, JAV, sure. Elwind, Elthunder, Heal. Can he use Bolting? Oh, I think I can give him another Blizzard. Yeah. That's fine. Maybe let's grab a Steel Blade here, right? I can't use it? Oh, it's C? What? Well, I can use a Steel Sword, right? Yeah, you don't need that. Give me that. That's fine. You don't need this. Diseased. You don't need these. Killing Edge, Silver Sword, Brave Sword, and the Mamma Mia. She doesn't have room for a normal weapon. Okay, I think that's our base preps done. Award XP. Ooh, we got a lot of XP. What rank is the Brave Sword? I think it's B. Boy, Bastian, and Man. We'll start with Bastian, I guess. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Forsooth, what ho! My eyes behold Sir Ike. Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir?
Well, I just wanted to chat. I try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute.
I see. A fine idea that is, good sir.
Oh, God. Reddit has poisoned the phrase, good sir.
Up doots for you, good sir. The narwhal bacons at midnight. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof, and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds. But if the tides do turn, then anger grows. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I, too, am often plagued by such grim thoughts.
Yeah, listen,
Yet you walk out among your men-at-arms, spin tales, tell jokes. I accidentally skipped a huzzah. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man, and studied you with cautious, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would beset the moon herself with lust. General. General, this is no time for some shut-eye.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Lo, the barracks are ablaze. What? Oh, sorry about that. I must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two, and poems to ease the savage toll of war. Okay, refreshed. Boy and man. Well, boy is only 2 stars.
Mister, excuse me, mister, are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There are a lot of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of him, aren't you? Gonna make him pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mom and my sister and me don't have anywhere else to go, and I want to go back to the cabin my papa built.
I understand. We're gonna take care of those guys. You just stay here a bit longer, alright?
Yay! Go give him hell. Oh, heck, mister. Oh, wait, I heard those guys talking about something too. They said if anyone comes up the mountain single file, they'd get them all at once. Oh, something like that anyway.
Really? That's a lot of help, thanks.
Good luck, mister.
Kill them all!
Do it for my papa.
Oh, okay. 3-star man. Who could this be? Maybe he's related to Woman from earlier.
Hey there, little man. I've got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will ya?
And you would be?
The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker.
World-class berserker? That's a rather dubious title.
What's this? You doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands, and that's not just hot air either.
Dubious.
You think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me, and then see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone.
Huh. All of this sounds vaguely familiar. But at least you're confident.
Like I said, world class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance.
I don't think we have use for a I don't think we have use for a madman.
I don't think we have use for a madman who sabotages our supplies. Sorry, but I'm not going to be able to hire you. We've got more than enough axe wielders already.
That's so? That's alright, I can handle it. I'm a man. I can take rejection. Well, good luck out there,
little man.
No regrets, right? Save those for when you're dead.
Yeah, right. Wow, he actually took that pretty well.
Wow, he bent that lance with his bare hands. Can't pass up this opportunity.
All right, you're in.
Yes! So, how about taking me to meet the general?
I am the general. I am the general.
What? Oh, that's good. Oh, you're a funny little guy. You serious? So seriously, where's the general's tent? Hey, must be that big one over there.
Largo!
Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking caliente. Almost as hot as me.
Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too.
What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Ike?
That's the plan.
Huh? This little guy really is the general? Oh, well, don't I look like the biggest fool around? And I mean big. Yeah. Hey, sorry if I offended you, little guy.
Oh, he's such a clown. Oh, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Definitely dubious. Largo the Large.
Largo the Large, supposed Largo the Large. Largo the Large. Largo the Large claims to be a world-class berserker. Largo the Large, a so-called world-class berserker. How dubious are his claims? Level 7 promoted with 21 strength? 21 strength, is that world class? 4 magic. 21 skill. Very weird to see a berserker with equal strength and skill. 20 speed. A bit dubious, but not unsalvageable. 12 luck. Whatever. 10 defense. Definitely dubious. 52 HP is really good, but 10 defense is extremely dubious. 52 defense, 52 HP is really good. 10 defense is actually a disaster. 1 hit and he's Largo the Lacerated. 2 hits, he's Largo the Limping. 3 hits, and he's out of the next game, Radiant Dawn, because he's actually the only recruitable character
in Path of Radiance that is not playable in Radiant Dawn. He actually gets his arm lopped off. That's the official reason, but the real reason is because they didn't want to program Berserkers into the game. Oh, and he has 3 res. Not that I... Oh, and he has 3 res. Trying to find the tier list. I found it. There we go. Even though Largo's already large, he actually gets even bigger. He has 80% HP growth, 70% strength growth, and those aren't even newbie gains. 5% magic, 45% skill, 45% speed, 30% luck, 25% defense, and 20% resistance. He actually is relatively likely to cap his strength and his speed, and his transfers actually work differently. Because he's not playable in Radiant Dawn, any transfers that he would get instead just go to his wife, Khalil. As a Berserker, he does not have the ability to wield bows, but we've only ever used bows on Boyd as a joke. The 15% innate crit of Berserker is basically nothing. It's really unreliable, but basically nothing is still actually better than bows. Largo himself doesn't have any sort of personal skills, but he can eat the occult scroll to inherit the Colossal Titan, which, as we've discussed, doesn't really do anything. But with a build of 15, at least he can actually proc it. Wow, Largo the Lovable actually has a huge support list. Wow, Largo the Lovable actually has a pretty big support list of 4 characters. All infantry. All infantry, so they can all keep up with each other. Largo's wind affinity is pretty terrible, though, so I don't think anybody is in line. I don't think anybody's in line to talk with Largo. He doesn't give Khalil transfers, they never programmed it in the game. I would look into this, except Jet Black J says this. And they think that dancers are bad, so I don't believe them. Even if it's true, I don't believe it. This guy pinned 2 tigers. This guy pinned 2 tigers. This guy pinned down 2 tigers at the same time with his bare arms. Two tigers, 2 stars. He's budget Boyd. He's mostly budget Boyd, because of his Darmanitan tier bulk, he's actually a frontliner that has some issues actually surviving on the front line. But axes are really good. And he's actually very good on this upcoming map, which is one of the only maps in the game where infantry are just better than grounded cavalry, due to the rough terrain.
You wanna tussle with me? Come on. Oh, my arm! Ah, well that's fine. I've got 2 of them for a reason. Besides, it'll grow back. Arms grow back, don't they? Uh-oh.
From the Fire Emblem wiki, as he is not playable in Radiant Dawn, Largo's cap stats in the transferred file provide no benefit. Who you gonna believe? The wiki or me, who gets most of my stuff from the wiki? Even if it's true that his caps don't... Even if it's true that his transfers don't actually transfer to Khalil, I refuse to believe it. You people have no imagination. No lust for a better world where fun things actually happen. I refuse to acknowledge it. They transfer in my heart, okay? Oh, hey, he's got a silver axe and a short axe. Alright, I think that's it for our preps. Alright, so if you've got channel membership, now is your chance to use it, because I did add the rock emote just for this upcoming chapter. Here we go. No longer based. Ranulf, whereabouts is the Gallian army encamped? Oh, just over those mountains. So we're finally gonna join forces. Reports say that King Ashnard is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Aye, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on that mountain. If we go around the mountain and avoid it, how much time do we lose? A couple of days, at least. In that case, we have no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't this... wait a second. Isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? Not discussed. Oh.
Oh, the enemy approaches, sir. Listen up, men. Let's get him as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans.
Marhout range. Commander, the forces are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time.
Those boulders didn't get up there. Those boulders didn't get up there all by themselves. Are they seriously gonna roll them down on us? At first glance, it seems a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective.
So, we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right?
Right. How did you...
I know. Genius.
Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right. Move out.
Choose units. You're out of here.
Meow.
Can we stab someone with Soth? maybe we don't need... Well, let's see. There's really not that many enemies. Oh my god, he's got the mighty bolt axe, Grommel! Where's Wallace? Lots of promoted enemies, at least. The feral ones. Nephany and Braum on the right, maybe? Everyone else on the left? Wutai Wayu and Ilyana should stay near each other because they support. I don't think there's anything for... Soth the Shanker could attempt to steal a physic, but we really don't need to. I don't think we have a deploy slot for him. So I think I want 2 healers. I want Soren. I think this guy's triangle attackable. It's possible. I don't know if it actually moves. Cheese help OCE roster exploded. Does that mean there's more of them, or it exploded as in there's nobody? Alright, I think this works. Mia, I think she can actually reach an enemy on turn 1. Might need a shove, though. Does she have a Laguz guard? I think she does. I don't think I ever took it off of her. Wow, she does. I don't think she needs a Laguz Slayer. I don't think it does anything. Nelf and quite a few people G-quit. What? He G-quit? What happened? Did they feed him rock? Oh! Man, that's sad. Alright, this does provide a support if we do this. I may as well just use Elf Thunder, right? It just does more. I don't know if I get different weapon experience. Thundered. Alright, Wutai Wayu here. Okay, we could cancel them. We could cancel or we could crit them. Not canceled. And we got hit. Okay, that was a crit cancel, but it didn't do anything. Well done, Wutai Wayu. What level are we? Like 7? Wow. Oh. Fed. Region wars? Were people from other regions complaining? Was that it? Or were they asking too much? Alright, I totally forget how the rocks go. Do they just go in a straight line? I think they do, right? Oh my god, the terrain. The trail. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god, Braum the Bumbling. Okay, let's try not to actually get killed here. So let's see here. There's no rock here. So I think I'd actually just stay here. There's this cat, but I think I'm going to try and block. Just gonna back up one. Okay, currently we get mauled, but I think we can change that. Bro, the trail. The trail is brutal. Nefni does have a vulnerary. This guy... He can actually reach next to Braum. Oh, but he has a steel bow, so he's not even going to attack Braum, so it doesn't matter. Just go next to him. And I am provocative. I can show him the JV. Nelf antagonized? What did they say to him? Just equip the steel blade here. Alright, we gotta block this off so that Racing doesn't get mauled by that cat. I can actually attack, but I don't think I want to. Can Ilyana be killed by anything? This guy doesn't even have a bow. Boyd can fight this cat, I guess? If he goes here? I don't think he kills it, but he can weaken it for someone else. Okay, I hope the boulders don't destroy us. Nobody needs any healing yet. Oh my god, the trail. The trail! Good thing we have physic. Alright, here comes the rock. Ouch. 3. Oh, 7. Hey, we got XP. Oh! Rolled. Rolled. Incredible. Rolled. Oh, but it only happens once. Oh. Rolled. Oh. 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 Rock eaten, delicious. We should have fielded our Gorons this map. That's fun. Where is the combat forecast? There it is. This is probably gonna hurt. They might even double us. Okay. Chomp? Okay, nobody doubled anyone. Maybe I should have brought some fire tomes here. Really? Vantage cancel? Not canceled. Not canceled, not killed. Oh, he looks knifeable. Ugh. Oh! 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 Delicious. Now, this guy's dead for sure. Vantage cancel? Not canceled. Oh, we actually one-rounded him without a crit. I mean, he's unpromoted. Wow, he actually meleeed us. I guess we could use his axe. Wow, he has 24 hit against us with weapon triangle advantage. That's pretty sad. I'm definitely gonna melee that guy. Oh, a hawk. Alright. That's actually kind of useful. Oh, the trail. 25. I don't think I double this guy, so maybe I take the shot? Wow, that's really bad. The bow and arrow was a lot more accurate. And then I finished them off with mist, I guess? And I have to melee them with mist. So I actually can't Canto up. Man, that's sad. Sword XP obtained. Neutered. Okay, we're definitely meleeing this guy by Borehowl. Then he dies, and then I think we switch to the Nepotism. Nephany level, no Night Ward, but I do think we're going to cap speed anyway. Our cap is 26. Not capped. So skilled, and Ashira is done for. Oh. Braum has the Night Ward. Chopped. That cat's gonna attack Nephany, because she's provocative. Probably does more damage to Nephany as well. Okay, this guy is shankable. That's definitely not the right choice, but we are gonna do it. Oh my god. It actually takes 2 uses. Unless I crit him. I've never seen the crit animation for knives on sages. Not crit. Oh, don't just stand there. Okay, we have to heal her. So unlucky. Sage using stabs, I've never seen that. Alright, we're hoping to see a cancel here. A cancel or a crit. What cancel looks like is, you'll see on the enemy's health, the number on their health, there will be like a flash. So if their health number lights up, it means they got canceled and won't counterattack. You can also just crit them. Cancelled! There it is. Google Doc posted, so they didn't get to cast their sorcery at us. Cancelled. Alright, who kills this guy? Shinon wants to do it, right? Can he do it? Oh, he doesn't have the, doesn't have the Laguz bow. Slow shot does 12. So maybe Boyd attacks and then Shinon finishes? It's actually not enough. Wow. I think Ike can actually double this guy. And then Shinon can finish him off? Wow. Bro, this Ike is really, really strong. We have Aether! I guess we stole the XP. No, we didn't. He's so polite. Okay, so that Aether was literally a normal attack then. Because we were at full health anyway, so we didn't get healed. I can actually use the steel bow, right? Nice. Level up? No. I do have the longbow. Can I reach? I actually can. I want to get rid of him. Ooh, I don't kill him. I can't siege tome him either. I could refresh, maybe. It's possible. Could also crit him. That's actually useless because the second shot wakes him up. Bro, Deadeye is so useless. Not dead. No! Dead! Dead? It actually did something. Dead. Eyes killed, that's why he's asleep. Wow, it actually did something. I can't believe it. So it doesn't immediately wake him up. Who do we refresh? I could refresh Braum and then Kanto away. I might actually do that. Just to help Braum. Nobody else needs anything. Okay, I gotta make sure this doesn't get me killed by some rock. I think it's fine. I just have to not be in this line. Kanto! I think that's fine. He can't actually move onto these cliffs, can he? No, he can. Do I lure him in with racing? I can actually attack this guy with the lawn jabs, but I don't think I want to. I'm just gonna equip this way. Oh yeah, that guy can actually attack. Incredible. Hey, that's something Braum can do next turn. What is this? Oh! 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 Delicious. We do want those guys coming down here. This is good. Provocative. And then it breaks here. That's why I didn't double him. I also might be too slow. I thought we were shady. Okay, we're not dead anyway. Sliced. Okay, it's actually really good that this guy was asleep. Because that means he actually might have been able to kill Ilyana otherwise. Very shady, of course. Useless. But you can't resist the knife sages. I mean, the boss has... Like, the Bolt Axe is magic, right? He has 26 attack. He literally cannot hurt Racing. We're not transformed, though. He deals 2 damage to us. That's fine, right? Let's lure the boss with Racing. Oh, the Flame Lance is effective against this guy. Oh, cooked. Cooked. We didn't need to, though. Wow. Does this guy have 20 HP? That's his max? No, he has 30. Okay, so I wouldn't have one-shot him. Just move up with everyone, I guess. One clean motion, no hesitation. Ragnar Rolf has arrived. Alright, I don't have my Rolf support here, but it should be okay. Get away from her, you filthy subhuman! 28 damage. Can I melee him from the other side? I don't think so. I probably want to heal. Well, I have to crit him either way, so it doesn't matter what I use. 18. And then can I kill him with a thunder? No, so I should use the silver bow. And I could just crit him. I thought you hated subhumans. This is guaranteed, so I guess I can do it. But it doesn't move me forward at all, which is really annoying. Zapped. Oh! Insatiable? Oh, sated. Damn, that's a really good level. 10 strength? It actually increases our speed with siege tomes. I guess we'll heal here. Alright, where can I lure the boss that will actually allow enemies to counter? That'll actually allow us to counter. Rolf can reach him. If I go here with Rayson, he'll attack from 2 away, right? So he might be like here. Or there. Or there. But in any of them, Rolf can reach. And I think with Ragnarolf, I can just kill him. So that's the plan. No, my physics staff! Rayson gets sniped. He just got shot by a ballista and he didn't die. And he won't die this time either. It's just this one, right? It's the only one. He's fine. So who do I refresh? I can refresh Ilyana, and then Ilyana can move up. Nobody else needs healing, right? Well, Soren does, but Ilyana can't heal him. So I'm gonna go there. Can anybody melee me? No. And this rock doesn't reach me either. So it should be completely fine. And if it's not fine... well, don't tell Kaga. So we want to go there. We should still be able to Canto there after this, because this was on the path anyway. Mish is the only healer, right? Soren also has stabs, but he can't use Physic. Canto! I could bolt someone. I don't think that's useful yet. Shoved. If I do this, I can then shove Rolf even further forward, which I might need. Probably not. Do we get a concert? If we get attacked twice, we get a concert next turn, but I don't think we will. Alright, here we go. That's probably the worst position for him to be, but... oh, unique dialogue! I've never seen this.
Here comes another bird. Oh, it's so beautiful. It cannot be of our world. That's it. It must be a human. Die, half-breed, die!
Okay, I thought he was complimenting it. I guess not.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you, Beorc, hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Half-breed not killed. Hey, we built our gauge. Not the ballista, no! We're fine. Rocked. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Oh! 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 Delicious staff XP. Okay, that guy's kind of in the way. Oh, here comes a rock. I missed. Oh! Bro, we transformed because we got attacked by everything. We got attacked by this guy, and we got attacked by the ballista that gave us 2 gauge, so we actually transformed. Okay, we can definitely one-shot this dude with the Rolf. Like, I'm not even gonna check, right? Absolutely we can one-shot this dude with the Rolf. And the extreme backup is longbowing this dude for 3. We also have our siege tomes, right? Like, if we really have to. The siege blizzard does... Oh, yeah, huge. I think we can just one-shot him with the Rolf. So, let's get our 4-person dance up here. We can actually have Rolf take this guy out. And still be part of the... Well, possibly. So how do we make this dance useful? This spot would be a 4-person dance. It's actually the only place that can be a 4-person dance. So really, it should happen here. So we could maybe do it this way. Axe this guy. And then Rolf could take a shot here. And then get the dance. And the other dances are just movement. I'll have Ike do this because Ike's the furthest back. Wow, I actually don't kill this guy. What? Oh, I kill him. It's fine. Upbeat. I even healed. So now I don't have to heal Ike. Well, that's good. Okay, if Ilyana... Ilyana could also thunder this guy. Do I kill him? No. El Thunder does. I need to get to a Thoron rank. Let's actually just have Mia and Boyd both move up to be part of the dance. Because Rolf doesn't need the dance in order to annihilate this dude, right? He can reach anyway. This is so broken. So where do we canto to afterwards? We can just chill on the cliffside, I think. Nobody can reach me. Okay, well these guys are gonna come down. So maybe not chill on the cliffside. Yes, that actually would have been quite bad. There works, though. Wow, 4-person refresh.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Rayson. Kanto.
I heard you saying mean things about my friend Wason. Racism is bad, and you gotta learn your lesson. It's Wagner Wolf time.
Okay, we don't one-shot him, but we still blow him up.
Ugh. So you made it this far, have you? Then prepare to be sent down, screaming. Resolved! Uh-oh. Okay, so that's confirmation that Resolve actually activates mid-battle. Like, you get the bonuses mid-battle. That's fine, I can just Blizzard him. Adapted. Cold. Gather as many fools as you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Blizz-like server. Man, Rolf was so bad he couldn't one-shot the boss. Bolt axe, but I didn't even use bolting. What? Inept game. Okay, let's deal with these guys. Wutai Wayu. Swordmaster Duel. Boyd, can you chop this guy? Chopped. Chopped. Oh, maybe I should have healed Boyd first. He's probably fine. Alright, Swordmaster Duel. Wow, I destroyed this guy. I should heal Mia. Okay, our physic range is a lot better now. Mist level. Cool, really good. What about the wyverns? They can't hurt me. That's fine. I guess I'll just stay here. Kento! What about the wyverns? So the text looks the exact same, but I'm guessing the first one is what about the wyverns? And the second one from someone else is what about the wyverns? That's my guess, but that might not be right. We also have Ilyana here. So I think Ilyana can maybe get the... Well, let's see. Okay, I can actually reach this Swordmaster, which is definitely better than having Mia do it, but having Mia do it is funnier. If I put Ilyana here, I can zap this guy. Then I'm in a lot of danger, but I am shady. Can Ilyana... Okay, maybe this. We shouldn't have the Swordmaster Duel. It's really bad. I should do it this way. And this way, Mia can just kill the axe guy. She's been hanging out with Mia. She learned how to double attack. Wait, what are we trying to do in this map? Is it route? It is route. Okay, so we have to kill everyone. So if I go up here, I have my support. These Wyvern Riders are definitely going to attack me, but I can cancel them. This guy might also attack me, but I could cancel him too. This is a really bad idea. You shouldn't do this. We're gonna hope that cancel culture and our support saves us. But this could definitely go wrong. I'm actually... To show that I'm taking this seriously, I'm actually going to use the Brave Sword, because that gives me 2 chances to cancel them, or crit them. Oh, I really don't want to use the Brave Sword here, though. It's so valuable. Oh. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is for the Mia fans. 2 chances to cancel or crit this guy. Cancelled. And crit.
Critical cancel. We needed 2 to kill him anyway, so we actually didn't waste any durability. How do we do here? Wow, we actually double him with a nepotism. Can Braum reach this bird? He actually can't, right? Because he only had... This is, it's all trail. So this is my only chance to get an attack with Braum this turn. These sword guys are so dramatic. Warded. Nice.
Break yourselves upon my body!
I should probably attack this guy. Wow, I one-round him. Okay, so never mind. This guy will actually vantage and kill him. So I should actually just move up the entire distance. I can attack this guy or not. It doesn't actually make a difference because I vantage him anyway. So I'm actually not going to attack. This guy might have healing AI, right? I'm just going to kill him. Laguz Slayer, useless. What is that? Sleep? Oh, it's Purge. What? That's fine. Kind of a lucky dodge. I don't know how much it mattered, though. Eat rock! Our Purge uses? We literally don't have anybody who can use Purge, so it doesn't matter. It would just be for selling, I guess. Okay, Vantage cancel. Vantage Brave cancel. Not canceled! My Brave Sword uses! Oh. But we got a Mia level. How strong are we? Well, we're a Sword Master, and Ashira is done for. Oh, he actually attacked Braum. I think because Braum doesn't one round. So Braum can actually kill him next turn. Very nice. The sword XP is coming in. Ooh, a feral one. This guy is not cancelable because I can't counter him. Don't just stand there. Brave cancel or crit? You think you can stand? Oh, Brave cancel! Oh, Brave cancel crits! It took courage to do that. And that guy's not even gonna bother. He knows he's gonna get canceled, so he's just going to pick on somebody his own size. Picked. Ooh. Okay. I could longbow this guy, but that really seems like a waste of the longbow. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't think Shinon is shovable. I do want to heal Mia. Is she in physic range? My magic is a lot better. Oh, she is. Nice. Man, people have been telling me to play the Trail series. Is this what they meant? So this guy, we can definitely just rush up to him and kill him. It's gonna take a concert to do that. Our concert range is huge. So where do we want the concert? Concert here is probably good if we can do it, right? I can do two range attacks on this guy. Boy definitely needs to go to that side, because I don't think Ilyana can reach the other one. Man, these numbers are pretty sad. No Colossus! Oh, that's bad. Well, okay, thing is, we need to actually kill that guy. How's my Elf Thunder? That's a lot. Could get a crit or an adept. Got neither. Ike going up there to get refreshed. The thing is, I need to clear this out. Dude, Oscar's useless this map. I shouldn't have deployed Oscar. It's complete waste. It didn't do anything. I could Blizzard that guy. That'd be pretty useful. My Blizzard uses... Maybe Blizzarding this guy is better. Doesn't kill him. Can I double this guy with Shinon and the longbow? I can. Does one crit kill him? No. Does one crit with Rolf kill him? We could actually just longbow spam him down, right? Let's do that. Long. My longbow uses... No crits! Long. Okay, if I could two-range this guy from here, that would be really nice, but I can't. There's also two cats here. That's actually kind of scary. Is it more important to refresh Ike or Mia? It's definitely... Mia could kill, then Ike shoves, and then she'll get in the refresh. But the issue is that one person misses the refresh, either way. Wow. I have to use my Silver Blade here, and my hit rate's terrible as well. How do we do with the Mamma Mia? That's actually better than Ike. Alright, well, this is what the Mamma Mia is for. 19 damage is so much, though. Oh, but that actually gets halved by our Laguz guard, right? And we could cancel them, and we could crit them. Dude, this is the power of the Mamma Mia. The Mamma Mia! That's as bad as possible. Well, we crit canceled him on the second hit, but I wanted that on the first. My Mamma Mia uses. Oh, we can use the Vague Kadi now. Okay, Raisin needs to not be in range of those cats. Kento! Okay, how shankable is this guy? Well, we kill him with a crit. Can we do anything else? What does this do? Wow! Okay, that's a lot more useful. Let's do that. How do we double this guy? That's crazy. You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Insatiable? Devoured. Ilyana level. Have we been sated? Give me that strength. 25% chance. Not sated. We hunger. There's no way Boyd can double the cat, right? But Ilyana can. Or Mia can. She can't reach. Okay, well, the cat is gonna attack. I can just use the silver sword here. My silver sword uses... Canceling on the second hit is useless. Purged. We can just sell that. We don't have any purge users. Alright, this guy can actually reach Racing. There's no way they one-shot Racing, right? They only have 26 attack. So we actually don't get one-shot. That's if they even hit us. This guy's really annoying. Maybe I just kill this guy so I don't have to care about the ballista. They have 18 speed, so they actually cannot double Ilyana, which is all I'm afraid of. Can I just kill this guy? There's no way, right? No. So I think it's better to kill this guy, because I know this guy cannot kill Racing. That's what I'm gonna do. That means Boyd will be exposed to these dudes, but he should be fine. And if he's not fine... Well, don't tell Kaga. Chopped. Why is Boyd so slow? He's not that slow. He's like average speed. Cats are fast. He's 19 speed. That's not slow. Alright, Braum can chop this dude. We're getting a lot of sword experience. These guys are going to be coming down here. I really want this guy to attack Nephany. This guy can reach Braum. I guess I value the weapon experience more than these levels on Braum, right? Do I? I wonder if this guy will leave to attack. If he leaves to attack, that really helps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could shoot any of these paths. I don't need the sword XP, it's fine. Okay, actually, maybe with the flame lance, I actually might not kill him. So maybe no, let's just it's fine. Alright, who hasn't acted? Soren, but he can't actually heal anyone. Just equip Elwind. Okay, I don't think anybody can die. Maybe Boyd can. Okay, that guy's really annoying. He might cost us some bonus experience because I can't reach him. I might be able to with a smite. So this is the scariest thing, but we're actually fine. He would have dealt 4 damage to us, could have crit us for 12. Oh, we can definitely kill all these goobers next turn. This might be the last turn coming up here. Vantage! Didn't do anything. We knew this would happen, but that's fine. We know we don't die. I guess we lose some gauge from that, but we don't lose a turn of dance, so it doesn't really matter. Or damage. Oh, that's a raven. Alright. Mist, can you heal anybody? Sure. We don't really need to do that, but it's XP. I don't think she has S staffs yet either, so this is a lot of XP and it's staff rank. Soren, can you heal anybody? He needs staff rank. Both of these are injured? I guess I'll heal Shinon. Ooh, that's D staffs? And we need C for Physic. Physic is really important. I don't double this guy. Slur Shot crit doesn't kill him either. I don't think our position next turn actually matters. Ragnar Rolf does actually... Okay, single bow. Single bow, I think, still sets it up for Shinon. If we don't crit. You think you can stand up to Ragnar Rolf? Okay. No Shinon level, that's fine. Where is our dance happening? It's definitely happening up here. How far can we reach? We actually can reach this tile. So that means that I can refresh. Can I kill the Swordmaster? From here. I wish I could use Thoron. I mean, nobody's getting refreshed on that tile anyway. This guy can kill with Void and a bow, right? I should check that first. It's really bad. This tile needs to get cleared, because Mia's gonna use it to kill the warrior. So I should do this first in case I miss. I didn't miss. Nice. Void the Bowman. Speed would be nice. I feel like we're starting to lag a little bit. It's not a big deal. How can you be so lucky? Could Adept or crit this guy? I don't think it matters that much. Adept? Inept. And then this space is open for melee Mia. She doesn't have to kill this guy, but... I mean, a crit will do it, right? Where's my crit? You think you can stand up to Wutai Wayu? My killing edge uses. It's fine. Mia level. Strength would be very nice. That's the main stat we need. Strong and lucky. Damn, 28 speed. Is that our cap? No, it goes up even further. So we chant here, but we're gonna kill these enemies. So we don't have to worry about racing. Oh, I see 8 health. Be stiletto. My beating heart. Shanked. Good thing we picked knives, guys. I guess I can melee this dude. Can I actually push these boulders? Oh my god, I can. Does this do anything? This might be a bad idea. It'll hit this guy, right, if I push this one? But I don't think I can reach it. I guess Boyd can kill this guy. Can I double him with my bow? Probably, right? Yeah, don't miss. Boyd, please. Oh. Tempestuous. I knew it was a mistake. My silver sword uses. Cancelled. We actually did cancel them there. So when you see their health flash, it means they got cancelled and lost their counter. Shoved? Can we end this turn with Smite? Smitten. No. So it's gonna take another turn no matter what. Unless this guy attacks us and we counter him. But I think maximum bonus experience is 7 turns anyway. So I think we're okay. Rocked. Alright. So final turn here.
Hey, how does this work? Ugh. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh! Oh, sorry, Nephany. I didn't mean it.
It's fine, we're just activating Wrath. Oh, is this like a trap? Ooh! Take that! Oh. Sorry, girl. Oh, sorry, Brom. Did that activate Wrath? Oh my god, it actually activated Wrath. Okay, we saved a Nepotism use by critting him with after 2 boulders. Oh my god, it actually worked! Yes! Saved a Nepotism use. 5-star tactics, guys. Into an incredible level, of course. Capped speed? How can you be so lucky? My brilliant tactics not rewarded. Is this the lot of them? Oh, it looked like there were more of them from down there. Oh, now we've got you! Eat rock! Oh, eat rock! I'm pretty clever. If you're a channel member, you can actually use the emojis to eat rock. You can feed the ghouls the onyxes. I think it's ghoul, and then rock should do it. There we go. Man, this guy's pretty clever. Eek. Above us, look out. Whoa! Star Raptor, is this Conquest Bravebird? It's AoE. Thankfully, I'm not a member, so I save $5. Stop lying. Check the price of the membership.
Need a hand? X, formerly Twitter.
I thought you had talents.
Tabarn, you came. Honk. Well met, Racing. And well met to the rest of you as well, warriors of Crimea, X.
How did you come to be here?
I thought I'd help you wipe out Daein, X. Also, I can fly.
That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. Honk.
We must defeat King Daein. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes?
Honk.
So that's the story, is it? It's true that Racing requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason I'm here, X.
What is it?
Honk. In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Red Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain, X. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. Enough peak for now. Rocks eaten. Pedro Rivera 940, welcome to the YTC Institute. There's rocks provided for you to eat in the break room.
King Canegis, it's an honor to see you again.
First, let me offer you my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Elincia. Meow!
Merci beaucoup. And allow me to express my gratitude for saving the Kingdom of Gallia, having the Kingdom of Gallia fight at our side. Your presence fills me with strength.
I didn't know this was almost free, should have joined months ago. Yeah, unfortunately, emotes are gated behind membership, so I just set the membership at the minimum possible amount, because I want the emotes to be as available as possible. If you're interested in supporting the channel, well, thanks for watching, so you already are, but consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. So that's why the membership is at the minimum. Reploid Z, member for 8 months. He's been eating all of the rocks in the break room. Lightning Z Bolt, welcome to the YTC Institute. Enjoy the rocks. During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. Meow.
I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ark and his brave companions were able to attack twice. It was only with the support of Menace that I was able to return home.
Yes, my reports cover most of that. Everything that happened in Benyar, and in Daein as well. Meow! Shibuya Kanochi, member for 25 months. Nice volcano badge. And Kevin13 Cabello, ahead of 12 other Kevins, joined the YTC Institute. Thank you. Enjoy the rocks.
As to that, about Nasir.
King Gallia, Princess Crimea, X, formerly Twitter. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? X. This group contains the people who were at the heart of that last battle, correct? Meow.
Yes it is.
What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. X. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it for my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to hear it. So I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on, X. It all begins when we meet? No, that is correct. It all begins when we meet Princess Elincia and escort her into the forests of Gallia. So that it would be I guess I would say it all began when we met Princess Elincia and escorted her into the forests of Gallia. Escorted is past tense, right? So it should all be in past tense. Am I an English speaker? Maybe not. Nice 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Although in this case, maybe it's a 5-hit rock blast. Eat rock. Yeah, he's pretty generous. Am I crazy or not? Should this be it all began when we met Princess Elincia and escorted her into the forests of Gallia? Right? So the tense changed mid-sentence. Okay. These idiot mercenaries. See, I'm one of what you guys would call the liberal elite. I went to college. You can't... I should say that when we get bad level ups from now on. You can't treat me this way. I went to college. I went to tactician school. It's not like a disaster, but
It did trip me up. I'm like, huh? That doesn't seem right. And that's everything I know.
Father? Is that how... Mom? That's not true. That's impossible. Mist, do you want to leave? No, it's alright. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. Mist.
That's the whole lot of it, eh? Meow, meow, purr.
So this wasn't ever just a dispute between Crimea and Daein. There was something else at play the entire time. X.
What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country.
20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. Meow, meow, purr. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Greil and Ilyana. Meow, meow, purr.
What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were freed from its prison?
I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. Meow, meow, purr. At that time, all the world save Telius was drowned beneath the seas. Meow, meow, purr. Maybe he is the king of Red Lions.
So that is a true story? I thought there was nothing more than a fairy tale.
We have living proof. Golduck's King Daein. Meow, nya, purr. He and two other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. Meow, nya, purr.
King Golduck was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive.
The Black Dragon King is a living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. X. Hopefully you guys can understand all of these Laguz accents. I know that it's pretty difficult. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. X. Do not fan the flames of strife. X. As long as Leyran's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. X. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there's more than one way for the Dark God to gain his freedom. Oh, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says. Yet the truth of that is unknown. X. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? X. Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnard's intentions. Really? King Golduck said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was, or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Daein thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? Did you install it on your phone? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one. Yes, he had to find a way to test his theory. 99 fire-making Ashnard. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Benyon was too big, too powerful. Daein would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. Daein probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves. And they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly toward Laguz. I imagine that this, too, influenced Daein's decision.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you, Beorc, hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Benyon as well.
Daein's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the Lost Medallion. Although at the time of writing of this game, everyone used Ventrilo, not Discord. So you believe King Daein's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it's one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Japanese name of Pokemon Conquest is Nobunaga's Ambition. Pokemon Conquest. The series is called Nobunaga's Ambition. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? Meow. Nya. Purr. Ventrilo harassment. Did you guys know I'm actually in a Ventrilo harassment video? If you YouTube search Ventrilo harassment, awesome harassment, I think you'll actually hear the one that has me in it. I think I was running Mechanar in the Burning Crusade. You might not recognize my voice though, because I was a lot younger. It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Meow. Nya. Purr. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. The war's gone too far for that, X. We have to smash Daein to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Is this why Ike's in Smash? Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense. Meow. Nya. Purr. If only we had the medallion with us. Honk. What is it, Raisin? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Lehran, we have a gift. Honk. Through the power of the Slumber Galder, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. Honk. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my position, I might be able to. Honk. I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you that it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But... You were never careless, Mist. I know you kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault. So please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Elincia. She's right, and besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about, yeah. Thank you, Ranulph. Alright, it's about time for you to hear what I have to say, X. Raisin, X. Yes? Honk. I'm sorry, X. Huh? For what? Honk. Leanne's been kidnapped. It may have been by Daein's hand, X. That can't be. I don't believe everything that I read on X, formerly Twitter. Honk. Why would Leanne be taken? The release Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? Oh, but Ashnard doesn't know that. Honk. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Yeah. Great dialogue. And that's the end of the scene. And the chapter. The Silent Staff. Chapter 26. I think this is Clash. In a valley amidst the Marhault range, Ike and company are reunited with King Kanagus of Gallia. King Tabarn of Phoenicius also arrives and brings with him a disturbing tale. His words serve notice. There is no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnard is coming. Between the forces King Kanagus grants them before returning home, and the soldiers King Tabarn brings, the Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Benyon. Even so, the Daein forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, The road to the final confrontation is blocked by two formidable obstacles. Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. How those two tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war. I think our goal will be to kill the Black Knight today. That I think we can do. Chapter 26 Clash. Oh my god. Strap in, guys. This is the cog of destiny of this game. Ah, see. So Crimea and Gallia have finally joined forces, have they? Half-breeds and humans fighting side by side. Heh, how sweet.
In addition, it seems the incident with the Heron Princess has brought more Phoenicians to the struggle as well.
The Hawk King is getting involved, eh?
Which means that the Crimean army's strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill.
Oh, things are getting interesting, are they not? But I'm still not satisfied. Divide our army into 2 battalions. Send one to meet the Crimeans.
And who will be in charge of that battalion?
Bertram. Bertram!
Bertram.
Does that bother you? Well then, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens.
Do you believe I would betray you?
Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Soren, you can begin now. Please, look at this map. Both... Oh, it's Bastian. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land. I see. So, which one has more soldiers? Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Which one has more soldiers? Oh, crap, I was hitting B. Hang on, I need to, we can restart the chapter. Don't tell Kaga. Well, that's embarrassing. One-star tactics? Hang on. We'll figure out who has more soldiers. Okay, it should be fine. I think I can press B here. It doesn't do anything. Okay, here we go. Clash! Where are the clans? Okay, I think I can press B here as well, because we already saw this one. Just to be safe, we'll just go through it. I'll see, so Crimean get.
In addition, it seems that
the Hulk King,
which means the Crimean. Of course, this pathetic.
Divide our army into 2.
And who will be in?
Bertram.
Bertram.
Does that bother you?
Do you believe I would?
I believe you.
Surely you jest.
Oh. This is actually new, so I accidentally skipped this as well. Good thing we went through this.
I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Crimea under Bertram's command. Is this satisfactory?
I'll leave it to you, good Sir Knight. One other thing.
Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Enna?
Enna? Enna? Oh, yeah, her. I'd forgotten about that, Sheila. I lost all interest in her when she failed to hold Daein's capital, you know? I've no use for failures. Oh, yeah, I remember it now. I ordered General Petrine to take care of her. Ha! Another failure under my command. I told Petrine that the task was beyond her. Capturing Enna would be enough. Don't need to put her on the Flamelance Barbie.
I see.
I appreciate the commitment to voice acting accurate while fast forward. Thank you. Don't call me a casual reader.
Hey, what do you ask?
According to one of General Petrine's men, they have indeed captured Enna.
I just joined Why is Ashnard an Aussie? You answered it yourself. Ashnard the Aussie. He's in charge of Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
But with the General's death, they're unsure what to do with her.
Hey, that was one of Petrine's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do?
I wish to receive her instructions. Do you still wish to see her killed, or have you changed your mind?
Do as you will. No rules, just right. I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, Rush Ion seems to grow restless.
As you wish.
Okay, I accidentally skipped a ton of dialogue, but I did notice because it seemed like the conversation could have just ended on Bertram. Whoops. Everyone seems to be here. Go ahead, Soren, you can begin now. Very well. Please look at this map. The current position of our army is here in the Marhaut range. Between us and the capital there are two large outposts of enemy troops, Fort Pinel and Nado's Castle. Both holds were built to guardian our fair lands. But now Daein rules them both, and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out for a year. Say what you will of Daein and her foul plans, one must admire her skill in things of war.
Oh, come now, Bastian. What would you praise her for?
I do but speak the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still.
Will you two please shut up? Please, sheesh.
Oh. Pinel and Nados are fairly close to one another. I doubt they would expect us to attack both at once, but...
That seems to be a waste of our strength, and we don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking.
We cannot divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with weaker defenses and keep it occupied. At the same time, the main army can focus on the other one and conquer it. I see. So which one has more soldiers? I think we'll actually get the answer to this question this time. That would be Fort Pinel. Very well. Then the main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinel, X, formerly Twitter. Meanwhile, I'll take my army and a unit or so of galleons and set out for Castle Nados, X. We'll launch an attack, and when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. It'll keep them busy, although we don't have any Guerrilla Laguz, X. That should give us the time we need. We'll take care of our front by day's end. 6 hours left in the stream. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then, X. Alright, there we go. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. I think it's gonna say MVP Mia. Earned 250, spent 21,000. The forges. And I think we got full BXP. We got 300. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Outfit. Alright. I think we're gonna aim to have this one be the Nephany show. So this is where we're going to get our we're gonna try and enemy phase a bunch with Wrath Vantage Nephany. And that means that we're going to need a Javelin Forge for Nephany here. Another one. So start thinking of forge names for this.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Only jabs to go with the ICB JAV. The hit rate's really bad. Oh my god, it's so expensive. There's no way that's worth it. We actually might run out of money for our super forges, so... Nef? N-E-F-T? Like NFT? I mean, if we fill our inventory with only jabs... We did give her Provoke. Subscribe to the only jabs. This steel blade, let's sell this. It's just taking up our inventory here. But we have so many swords. The one-use steel blade. I think we get Ragnell at the end of the next chapter. You can just grab a silver sword, right? Four uses left on the longbow. 7 Thunder, 9 Thunder, 3 Bolting. Shinon is fine. Rayson is still packing. 3 Physic uses. I might need another Physic, but Rayson has one. No, we don't need this. I think we actually don't need the Nepotism. Let's actually grab the only jabs. Well, it's not quite true, because one of these is actually a short spear. And then somebody else can wield the Nepotism. Got a lot of hand axes. I think that's fine. We have another Laguz guard, but I don't know if there are any Laguz enemies on this map. We can check. Buy hand axes, you can't buy them for the last 2 chapters. Let's go shopping. So what do we need here? Why are they selling slim swords? I don't think I need any of these. I think I'm set on all of these. Anything in the shop? Mend, restore. I think we actually want to buy the pure water. I'm gonna buy the pure water. We need the Nephany bathwater, because she might have to tank some mages. And I think that's it. So, Nephany with the bathwater and the only jabs, and the intercontinental ballistic Japanese adult video. I think we're ready for Nephany to take on this chapter. She's also very provocative. we have so much bonus experience. Someone's gonna get boned. I think we can also... We have a lot of deploys this map, so we might be able to get Torneo on the field, which means we can get the Torneo and Rolf support. Here's Tabarn. Are you leaving now?
Yep. We're gonna do some reconnaissance and tease those Daeins a bit. X, formerly Twitter.
Good luck.
You don't need luck when you're as tough as me. X.
That's actually true. His stats are crazy. Tabarn, about... Honk.
Rayson, no. I'm truly sorry. Leanne's kidnapping is completely my fault, X.
It's not your fault. Please don't apologize. I know Leanne is alive. Honk.
These battlefields are filled with chaotic energy,
But I can still sense her. It's faint, but I know it's Leanne. Honk.
which is all the more reason for us to hurry. There may be other ways to finish this, but crushing Daein is the surest. X.
Agreed. Honk. Rayson, is this mysterious power that you use to sense Leanne something only Herons possess?
It's not something any of the Hawk clans have, that's a certainty. X.
That's not true, Tabarn. The power may differ in potency between us, but all Laguz possess it to some degree, especially that one fellow, Lots. Whatever happened to him? Honk.
Ah, so it's just that my sense isn't developed, is that it? X.
The power is distributed something like this. Among the bird tribes, it's very strong in the Heron clan. Honk. Among the beast tribes, I've heard it's most developed in the cat clan, although not as strongly as in the herons. Honk. As for the dragon tribes, it's said they may be equal to or even surpass the strength of the herons. Honk. Even though I knew all the Laguz were not alike, there are even more differences than I'd imagined.
Now, I should have told you that. Once we change, we don't look alike, do we? X.
Good point.
Enough pleasantries. It's time for me and my men to take wing. Keep up with me if you can. X.
Right. See you later, then. Tabarn, may the fortunes of war be with you. Honk.
And you as well. Don't try anything too dangerous. X.
Rayson? My apologies, Ike. Although I knew this was coming, it's still difficult. Honk.
Don't apologize. You've nothing left to prove to me.
Honk. Honk. I'm telling you guys, Lots was developing the heron senses because he started honking, and that's why they had to kill him. That's what it was really about.
Well, General, may I have a moment of your time?
Yes, what is it?
I'd like your advice on something, sir. Let's say I was faced with an unbeatable enemy. Maybe with, like, blessed armor?
For some reason.
In that case, what should I, as the weaker Lulger, do? Should I try to avoid slowing down other better fighters and retreat? Or do I sacrifice myself and try to at least land a single blow on the opponent? If it's an enemy general, or just someone that's far too strong for you, there's no need to get yourself killed.
But I don't want you to simply run away either. Study the enemy first, and see if retreating is your only option. I'd like you to do that much at least.
Study the enemy?
That's right. What type of fighter is he? What kind of weapon is he using? Things like that. If you can learn to do that, you can determine how best to engage your opponent.
Those are the very core of combat fundamentals, aren't they? Oh, I'm a danged fool. It could be. I think all my trouble started because I wasn't paying enough attention to the basics. You've given me something to think about, and some hope, too. Thank you, sir. You're the smartest general ever.
What a brave little fella. I bet he can attack twice. The brave little soldier. Don't worry, Greil didn't know the basics either. Yeah, his death was pretty embarrassing.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here!
Minus 15% hit and avoid. Killed. Leave base. No longer based.
My Lord Ark, you may notice I'm no longer dressed as a pumpkin.
Princess Elincia? Huh? What's going on? Why are you dressed like that?
I sought to join you on the battle lines.
Is that a Pegasus? Where did you get that?
He belonged to my great-grandmother. I'm a bit nervous about riding him, but I'm gonna try nevertheless.
I appreciate your desire, but your retainers will never allow it, will they?
As for that, I've dismissed every last one of them. They won't trouble you anymore.
Did you agree to this, Geoffrey?
No, personally, I'm against it, but she is a princess and it is her wish. I can do nothing. The princess's great-grandmother was a Benyon Pegasus Knight of some renown before marrying into House Crimea. Princess Elincia herself is skilled at both riding and swordsmanship. As her retainer, I am obligated to lie on her behalf. As a child, she was granted permission to train in case the need for her to fight ever arose.
Behold the Pegasus and uniform, all treasures of our House Crimea fair. We did fear much that we would never see a chance to use them in their proper stead. Oh, muse of fire, I cannot find the words. Behold a light that dares to shame the sun. Our princess, clad in raiments fine and fair, gives courage, love, and vigor to our cause.
I'm surprised you were able to hide armor and a flying horse from the Daein army.
Prince Renning foresaw a time when the princess would need them and bade us convey them from the palace. Prince Renning's thoughts were always of the princess, even as his life abandoned him. Oh, I'll never forget. Too bad the prince is dead. Be true to your heart and live life as it dictates. Those were his final words to her.
My Lord Uncle was always the one person who understood me best. Even though I'm dressed like this, do you like it? I have no experience and do not expect to fight as well as the rest of you. Never says that I was dishonest. But this constant waiting behind and doing nothing, it sets my heart beating with such unease, I fear it may burst. Even if I cannot fight, I could use a staff to heal the wounded. If I could save just one soldier, it would mean so much to me. Please, my Lord Ark, I promise to obey orders and stay out of harm's way as best I can.
Oh, Lord Ark, we will take responsibility and guard the princess.
It is a heartfelt wish.
This is not something that I can allow or disallow. She is my employer. If this is what the princess wants, all I can do is comply. Be careful, will you?
Oh, merci beaucoup.
Let us go forth like sunlight to the radiant dawn. Elincia fights, and Crimea wins the day.
If only she could bring Lots back. Can she use the alms staff? Who's this guy? Fort Pinel. Ike, there are more enemy soldiers than we expected. Just wait till you see Maniac mode. Just from what I saw, just from what I can see now, they are double our numbers. Hey, why is Bastian on the field? And we must assume that the fort houses many more troops. This may prove to be a long battle. Even if they have 20 times our numbers, we must overcome them. In this war, there can be no retreat. Can we BXP Elincia? Where is she? She's deployed, right? No, you can't be XP or this chapter, right? That would be too useful. That sucks. Oh, you can! She's next to Ike. Okay.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Elincia. I'm the Princess of Crimea. It is my honor to fight alongside you at last.
It's Princess Elincia! Common knowledge by this point that she joins you, but when I was a kid playing through this game, I lost my mind when she actually joined us. Elincia has a custom class, Princess Crimea, that allows her to wield both swords and staves while riding astride a mighty Pegasus. Elincia is the quintessential Est. She is a late game unit that joins extremely underleveled, but with great potential. And much like the original Est, she is a Pegasus Knight. For stats, she has 9 strength. It's fine, she has great potential. 12 magic, 16 skill, 18 speed at base, 15 luck, 11 defense, and 15 res. Hey, where's the +3 in both of those coming from? It actually comes from the sacred treasure of the Crimean royal family, the Amidi. She has 11 defense +3 and 15 resistance +3. Hey, where do those +3 come? Hey, where do those +3s come from? They come from the Amidi, the sacred treasure of the Crimean royal family. If you've seen the Amidi in Radiant Dawn, the Amidi in Radiant Dawn is extremely powerful, but here in Path of Radiance, it's actually the Amityville Horror Show. 9 might. 9 might! If you've used Elincia once she ascends... If you've used Elincia in Radiant Dawn, you may be used to saying, "Yes, Queen, slay!" Because the Amidi is actually really good. It is an infant... You'll notice that there's no durability displayed through the... You'll notice that there's no durability displayed next to the Amidi, and that's because it's actually unbreakable, which is extra good because it's a brave weapon. Wow. An unbreakable brave sword? That sounds amazing. And it would be if it wasn't on Elincia, who has 9 strength. For context on how terrible her offense is with the Amidi, you'll notice that she has 18 attack. Soph has 20. And that's not even with the mighty stiletto equipped. Oh, welcome to this screening of the Amityville Horror. she did warn us in her joining conversation that she really isn't much of a fighter. She did warn us in her joining conversation that her swordplay is really more of a I'm a healer, but situation. She's not really supposed to fight. She is much more adept at using staves. She's actually really, really good at it. She is a flying staff bot with A-rank staves at base. That's really, really useful. Although she doesn't possess the power of the Colossal Titan, she does actually have the ability to regenerate, thanks to her renewal skill. In Radiant Dawn, equipping a staff, staves are equipable and will actually cause you to regenerate, but that is not the case in Path of Radiance. So it is only Elincia that is able to passively heal herself after taking damage as a healer, but it's because of renewal and not the staves.
I may no longer drip. I may no longer be disguised as a pumpkin, but you'll find that I may no longer be disguised as a pumpkin, but I think you'll find that I can still grow like one. I've got 60% HP, 30% strength, maybe ignore that one, 80% magic, enchanté, 45% skill, 40% speed, I thought I was a Pegasus Knight, 60% luck, how can you be so lucky, 25% defense, and 35% resistance.
These growths are actually overall not that good. Aside from magic, her growths are actually kind of bad. Aside from magic, her growths are actually not that good, but hey, she has 19 levels to grow. Maybe we should have given her an Estonian accent. I don't know what that sounds like. Only two units can parlay with Elincia. Her own Heaven Affinity is complete ass. It only gives hit, and none of Elincia, Ike, nor Geoffrey need that at all. Ike and Geoffrey both have really powerful affinities, but chatting with Elincia would only be to activate their own bonuses. And the game is also over. And the game is almost over anyway.
You may notice that you may now have the pleasure of viewing my gallery of photographs. You now have the pleasure of viewing my gallery of fashion. You may now have the pleasure of perusing my gallery of images. Be sure to stay behind me, Lucia. I'm the one in the limelight.
Lucia looks really big next to Elincia. It looks like Lucia has a Honedge, right? With that little band. I guess Honedge is from Kalos. I gotta hide the, hide this. How do I do it? Okay.
Qu'est-ce que pense ma performance? Oh, you rate me too? Oh, sacre bleu, to the gallows with you!
Elincia is pretty useful, if only for the A-rank flying staffs. Issue is she's not in the game. Her availability is really, really bad. And her combat is pathetic without a bonus experience dump. Now, she is royalty, so we saved up just for our pretty princess, but I can't recommend that you do the same. Don't be a simp. Boss, my power went out for the past few hours. What did I miss? You missed we threw a rock party for all the interns, but we saved some leftovers for you, don't worry. Special note that she has princess privilege of causing a game over if she dies, which she is very liable to. So if you're doing an Iron Man run and you're actually playing a real hardcore Iron Man, not like a Tin Man, it's extremely risky to field Elincia, and you probably should not do it. Okay, we just need an ending line for Elincia, and then we can go ahead and stuff her with BXP. I was making small Bastian when it went out, so I'm gonna blame him. Anon. Crimea River. My little princess, my little princess. Friendship is magic. 12 points of it. Sacre bleu! Oh, excuse me, princess, that's good. Mon Dieu. Okay, maybe Mon Dieu. My little princess, my little princess. Friendship is magic. 12 points of it, apparently. Mon Dieu. For your own safety. For your own safety. Please, just chill on the bench.
I swear I can fight.
Well, excuse me, princess. Let's give her bonus XP. The more bonus XP we give her, the less she'll gain on the map from killing enemies. How much attack do we have? 18, right? Oh, there's some warriors here. We can devour them, right? We can damage them. But this isn't that bad. I mean, this guy can kill us. And she can get staff XP. We actually don't need to BXP her, right? Not yet. Let's do it after this map. Oh, yeah. One point in her favor is that One point in Elincia's favor is that she's an Est who generates her own XP because she can use staves. So she doesn't actually steal it from anyone else, although she will need to if she actually wants to level up quickly enough to be useful in combat before the end of the game, and it's really not worth it. Might as well do it now, though. Let's get her to, like, level 5. Alright, we're gonna grow our own pumpkin here. Pumpkin fertilized. We've tended to the garden blossoms. What is Ashera gonna do? We're trying to get... We really want strength. We'll go until we get a strength level. Alright. We don't want speed grow. We want quality yield here from this pumpkin. How can you be so lucky? I mean, that's a lot of stats, but not the one we wanted. We're trying to grow a very strong pumpkin here. On average, we get stronger. How can you be so lucky? Keep pouring on the fertilizer. We want to grow a nice, strong crop. How can you be so lucky? I'm feeling it. It's harvest season. We're gonna reap that strength level up. Reaped. My queen! Alright, it's good enough. Do any of the guards help? No. Well, we have 4 physics staffs, so you can have one. Oh, she's also really good at rescue. Elincia is also the best rescue staff user in the game. But I thought she was the damsel in distress. I guess not. She's the one doing the rescuing. Dorme bien. Let's give her a sleep. Or maybe silence, because no one else is going to use that, right? I believe Shared created a crit quote for her. It should be in channel discussion in the Discord. If anyone can find it and post it here, we can maybe use it for Elincia. I think her crit rate is really terrible, though, but it might happen. Alright, let's choose our units here. So Elincia is force deployed. Get out of here, Bastian. I don't need you either, Geoffrey. I mean, Hara's really good, but we'll get Torneo here so that he can support Rolf. I mean, Largo's pretty fun, right? And we can get one more. If we field Janaf, I think if we field Janaf, we get an additional support between him and Shinon. We've never seen Tanith reinforce. How fast is the Janaf Shinon support? I'm gonna check this. They were on one map together already, so we got one. It's 4. So, no, never mind. Forget about it. We can just shove with Mort. Well, I definitely want Torneo to have items. Let's give him a javelin. Berserker crit is pretty fun. Alright. Why is Lucia on the field? Man, you have so many deploys here. Get Stefan instead. We've used Stefan a bit. Swordmaster triangle attack. Mia and Lucia. Oh. She's level 12. Her stats are so bad. We'll replace Mordecai with Stefan. She's so bad. Where is she? Mia actually can use the Fate Kadi now. Alright. So what's our plan here? These guys up here are really annoying. Alright, our plan is to get Nephany and Braum. Nephany is going to destroy these guys. So Nephany and Braum this way. And we're going to Wrath Vantage all of them. And everyone else will deal with this stuff. Is this a siege guy? It's not. This guy has Meteor. Are there any nerds that we have to fight over here? I actually don't think so. Like, this is totally fine. Oh, I see. So, we gave Nephany the bathwater, but I don't think she needs it. She can keep it anyway. Elincia can maybe kill one of these guys. Mon Dieu. There are some stealable status stabs by the castle. Oh, I see sleep, yeah. So we actually need restore. This map is huge. Largo the Large can maybe fight these guys up here as they come down. So many units. So I have to give somebody restore. Can Soren restore? He's D. No, he can't. Alright, let's replace Mend with Restore then. Alright, that's a lot of preps. Let's get ready to clash.
Well, General Bertram, the Crimean army has risen to the bait. Order, sir? Your orders, sir? General? How should we make answer?
Toss the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all.
Yes, sir. Soren, do you have any information on the enemy, General? Our intelligence reports say the commander of this army is Bertram, one of Daein's 4 riders. One of the 4 riders? So he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Petrine? That's not necessarily so. The name 4 Riders is given to the 4 persons of highest ability among the King's advisors. So the members can change, is that it? Who are the current 4 Riders? First, there was General Petrine, whom we defeated at Riven Bridge. Then the man we face today, General Bertram. Next is General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. This is the same Black Knight who murdered Commander Greil? Of that, there appears to be little doubt. Tell us, Soren, do you have any more information on General Bertram? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea and has quickly gained Ashnard's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor and never shows his face unhelmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but that it's inhabited by an ancient specter or demonic creature. It's all just superstition and rumor designed to heighten fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. Then we can discover for ourselves if he's just a loudmouthed braggart or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. I'll see you, Titania.
I think this is the map theme for the rest of the game. So I like it. These guys have bows. This guy's a hammer. Laguz axe. Steel axe. Killer axe. Only this guy has a bow. Alright. Leroy. Start with the short spear. Can Tornado shove? Oh, Brahm's too bulky. Okay, Tornado can draw these guys in? And then Elincia can finish them off. Alright, so if you're a Tornado fan, here we go. I mean, this guy's a hammer. Whatever. He's 39 attack. With 22 defense, he can't hit me anyway. I don't care. Maybe I should care. It's fine, we're just activating Resolve. That might be a mistake, though. Mia ready to menace. I don't think I'm in range of the meteor guy, so it should be okay. One of them has a hammer? Yeah. This is fine. I wonder who we sing. Silver sword, steel bow. Okay. I guess we'll have Jill fly up there. We do have to seize. So Ike actually has to get over here. So I guess we'll move Ike that way. The LTC for this map is very funny. What do they do? They're definitely going to... Shinon is very provocative. So Shinon here would definitely incite some enemies to attack him. And I think with... I can even attack him with a longbow. That's pretty sad. I think with a Rolf support, he'll be fine. So we've sort of walled off here. I wish I had ward or something for Elincia. She'll have things to heal next turn. Alright, Largo the lagging is just cackling behind this bush, I guess. It involves shoving Grayson into the middle of a group of enemies to transform him on turn 2. I don't think anybody is exposed here that's in danger. As long as the princess is not in range of this bow, that's the guy that has the bow. We can actually put her, like, there. Not doing that. Incredible dance value. I guess I could dance Oscar. I can silence the priest that's all the way up there. Near the gate. That might do something. If I'm here, I support Ike, even though Ike is not in danger. Just a huge clump of dudes. Soth the Sleuth here could actually get attacked by a warrior, right? Can this guy attack Rayson? Oh! No, he can't. Provocative. Oh! Where's the forecast? Provocative. Charge! For victory! Stay in formation! Alright, they're gonna be very annoying next turn because they can reach us. Now this is no problem. Could vantage crit them. 1 damage. What? We didn't double them? What if we had capped speed, though? I think that's S Spears. Provocative. Hey, we actually counter this guy. Slurred? I didn't double him? Oh, but I do after this level up, of course. Grown as a character. Well, we did get speed. And Ashira's doomed. Provocative. You think you can stand up to shit on the Slur Slinger Slung? We've weakened them. Okay, I guess Rolf can't counter either. Oh, doesn't one of them have a hammer? Shut up, interns. Oh my god, they had to let him crit. I didn't double him? I mean, I missed using a steel blade. Provocative. Speared. Oh, somebody did attack Toronio. Can they even damage him? What are we gonna do against the forces of Daein, guys? Alright, next turn is gonna be the Nephany Massacre. Oh my god, that guy moves and he has Meteor. Oh! Provocative. Alright, can we counter siege that nerd? Let's start with these actions back here. Rom moving up supports Nephany? But I don't know if we can support Nephany in a way that actually matters. Like if I Steel Sword this guy, and then I move Nephany up, that actually might work. I can attack the cat with Nephany. And these generals can't reach Braum, so I don't think they'll be distracted by him. What if I miss this guy, though? No problem. This guy's a killing edge, but I'm not that scared. What about the Flame Lance? Okay, the Flame Lance actually kills him. And I'm gonna be against these generals. Is this the first ever actual use of the Flame Lance? Cooked. Cooked. Good thing we gave her the silver powder. Okay, so how do you do against this guy? Can Torineo and Soth together kill this guy? Soth with the stiletto actually does 20 damage. That's crazy. Wow, he actually exactly dies. We're actually using Soth combat. What if he crits and kills me? It's such a small chance. It's never happened. We're totally fine. I've never even seen it happen. It's not possible. It's 1 in 5. It's actually much less than 1 in 5 because he has to connect with us as well. And the hit rate is more like 33. We also could just crit him first, and then he never even gets to attack us. Chanked? Chanked. Okay, unironic Soth combat. It actually helped us. Alright, these nerds can't do much. So if a nerd could kill this guy, that would be nice. Do it with Elf Thunder, right? Nice, that's actually really useful. Adept! He didn't need it. What we're most concerned with are those paladins. These paladins are very scary. We want to get rid of them if we can. So that might be what our snipers do. They might move up and kill them. Alright, Lucia with the steel blade against this hammer guy. If she crits, she kills him. Lucia, please. Is she 1 star? Parody! I feel like I'm watching a parody film. Silver sword, steel bow. So Largo can only reach this guy with a silver sword. How's his hit rate against the steel blade guy? With, like, the killer axe? Dude, look at this walking animation. He Naruto runs at them. How do you do with the killer axe? Wow, that's actually pretty good, and 1 crit kills him. If he could do this, this would actually be really helpful. But he has to hit... He has to crit at least once, but his crit rate's pretty good. Is this guy a world-class berserker? I believe. World-class. Just a little bit of blood. Is that mine or yours? World-class. It's actually really helpful, too. This guy has 49 HP. I am in Ike support range. That's really bad. Okay, I can double him, but I don't kill him. But I could get an Adept proc. Adept? Inept. Adept? Inept. That's another action that we need to use, but not a very valuable action because we only need to deal 9. So, like, Mist could do that. And I don't think anyone needs healing, except for Largo might need some healing. We'll see. We also have to keep in mind that there's a siege hit coming in from the meteor. Largo needs healing. Well, hopefully we're going to be eliminating these Cavaliers. We also have the race and dance still. So this dude with the silver sword is pretty scary. I don't think I can reach him. No, not without a dance. I guess Prometheus, are you here? If Prometheus is here and watching, I'll killing edge this guy. With Stefan. Otherwise, I'll think of something else. What's going on? I think you're a Stefan fan, so we can killing edge this dude here. He's pretty dangerous. And this is some useful Stefan combat. We actually do need to crit him at least once. That's not a crit. You think you can stand up to Stefan the Sexy? Alright, well, I'll accept these outcomes. We got hit on the backswing both times. It's just so that we can heal them with Elincia later. That's why. Don't worry. Okay, I just sort of assumed Jill could kill this guy. Uh-oh. Can I kill that guy? Yes. So I'll do this. Jelly Jill strikes again. Well, I really want to kill the one on the right. That's a lot more useful. If I had one more strength, I could have done it. Kanto to try and block him in the event that I can't actually kill him. I might be able to get him with a Ragnarolf. Ah, no. If I kill this guy and shove, then I can get him with a Ragnarolf. I still have Ike's action as well. Ike could be really good against this nerd. Maybe Mia's better because Mia can cancel him and prevent the counterattack. I could cancel him, or I could crit him, or I could Brave Sword him, and he guaranteed dies, right? Yeah, beat it, nerd. So brave. No cancel, no crit, but we killed him anyway. That's why nerds are not a threat. If Ike swoops around the back here... Let's destroy this dude with the steel blade. Very nice. I think this is turn 2, by the way. A lot of enemies. We still have the race and refresh. These guys are the most dangerous. Can we kill this guy with the slur shot? We would need a crit. I should probably give him like a killer bow. A crit would be really nice. I don't think Rolf increases our crit rate at all. Crit doesn't kill him, but it does weaken him a lot. It actually might be better to just shove Rolf and then Ragnar Rolf this guy. might do that, actually. So supportive. He can actually counter me. Do I need to Ragnarolf him? I actually do need to Ragnarolf him. You think you can stand up to Dawn of Ragnarolf? Okay. 2 Ragnarolf uses. Hey, that's good. Rolf level. I guess we want strength and speed, but we're fine on both. How can you be so lucky? 16 defense is good. Alright, with the bow and arrow, can I kill this guy? I can't. So I can't double this guy. That's really annoying. So I might need to use my Race and Refresh to kill this guy, because nobody else can do it. These paladins are so useless. 13 crit. We do have a bond support from our brother, so 13 crit. A crit would be really nice. But it's so unlikely. Yeah, we're gonna need to refresh someone else who can deal 17. I think that means we're gonna have to eat a meteor. But I don't think anybody dies to the meteor, and everyone else we can just kill. Surely I double this guy. Yeah, okay, it's not even close. Can I hit with a hand axe? That's very risky. I'm just gonna use the bigger axe. Colossus! Hey, that actually saved us a durability. Oh my god, it actually did something. We can get both of these kills with Elincia, maybe. Oh my god, 19 attack is so sad. Elincia, can you kill this guy? Yes, she actually exactly kills him. That's actually pretty important. If we didn't BXP her up for that 1 strength, she would not be able to kill this guy. Wow, that's actually huge. And then where do we go? This guy has a steel sword. That's actually not that scary, right? Maybe I kill this meteor guy next. I think it's possible. So where can I can go all the way up there, so I can Canto 2 above this guy.
On guard! I saw the power of Crimea. Take this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 3% crit.
I love Canto.
Okay, so what do we do here? This guy has a steel sword. I don't think he can kill anybody. I don't think he can kill Racing. So I have 19. I do double this guy. But I only deal 1 damage to him, so I can't actually kill him. How much damage do I deal to this guy? I definitely quadruple this guy. He dies, so I can do that. And there's no other siege. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill the nerd. Racing level, though, doesn't do anything. Wow. Like, those are the stats he needs. I think this guy's actually just gonna attack Shinon, right? Because Shinon's provocative. And he can't reach Shinon. But as long as he can't one-round anyone, which I don't think he can, we're scared of this siege, but the siege is about to disappear.
On guard! You think you...
Oh, I should've... Okay, I need to find Elincia's crit quote. It's on the Discord, in channel discussion. If you search for quotes from shared, it's in French. I think it was like 1 or 2 days ago. But it was like, vous pensez something. That's actually really, really useful. Hopefully nobody dies. That's fine. We know that Raisin doesn't die. I don't even think he can hit us. Hey, we gained 1 gauge. We do vantage him. Oh no, he crit us! Getting us closer to Wrath. We actually wanted that.
What? It's just a girl from a farm.
Dude, the Flame Lance sucks so much. My Flame Lance uses... Okay, we do counter this. Wrath is still not active. My Flame Lance uses... Alright. Napalm Nephany. Can I please have strength? Okay, very nice. You can have strength and nothing else. Well, HP. They actually didn't shoot Braum. Oh! You think you can stand up to Napalm Nephany? Okay, Napalm Nephany is now online.
Vous pensez avoir une chance contre Elincia l'élite?
That is it, thank you. It needs to be in the chat, otherwise I can't read it. I don't think that was that bad. I tried practicing it. You think you can stand up to Napalm Nephany? Now we're cooking. Yes. Nephany sweep. What's our crit chance against this guy? We deal 1 damage, right? But we deal it 4 times, so... we might be able to actually get this kill with Elincia as well. This guy actually has a decent amount of defense. What if I shoot him once? That'll do it, right? No Colossus, please. Alright. I think we're actually going to try and silence this guy. Oh, we only hit twice? Oh. Damn it, I need 1 more strength for the knife to be useful. Soth doesn't double him, right? Soth exactly doubles him. Soth is too strong. Soth does 2 damage, but he doubles. Yeah, otherwise that would work. I can dance, but I want to, I want a dancer, and I want to shut this nerd up. Alright, we can just do a drive-by immediate, and maybe we crit her.
En garde! 1, 2! I want to go on vacation to the Kanto region.
I gotta make sure I don't actually go too far. What's Racing's move? I think it's 7? It is 7, so he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he can dance that spot. I guess we can give this kill to Soth. How many more shoves do I need? This is... I mean, these units aren't doing anything else, so... I only need one more, right? That's not too bad. Lucia, can you make yourself... Oh my god, Lucia actually helped. Behold. Easy Soth kill. We actually didn't need to attack with Elincia for this. We could have done this anyway. Soth level. Blossom. The only stat we really care about now is strength. Nice. Oh. We're gonna get that res transfer, and then Ashira is not gonna be able to do a single thing. I think because Nephany is provocative, and because she's low on health, they will all still try and attack her, even with Braum nearby. Especially if Braum can counter. So if Braum throws a lawn jab at this guy. Product recall. Skewered. So Nephany is low health and provocative, so they should attack her. R.I.P. Flamelance. I think I can just use the short spear here. I'm wrathful. Actually, I should kill this priest, right? Because the priest is not going to attack me. Priests are not supposed to watch JAV. Not chased. Forcefully shown the JAV. We still don't have capped speed on Nephany. That's crazy.
Enchanté, Rayson. Your singing voice is so beautiful.
We should probably heal Elincia. Soren would need 2 shoves. I don't think... So, most of these units, like, they can't do anything for the rest of the map, right? So, they may as well shove Soren. And he needs the staff rank as well. What is our silence range? Can we even... Minimum range is 5 spaces, but range is magic over 2. So it's 10. Can I silence him from here? No. From here? No. From here? No. From here? No. From here? 7 spaces? Well, I can silence him, but that doesn't do anything.
Magic shall not save you.
This is why the silence staff is utterly worthless. Who do you want to silence? Nerds. But they have a lot of resistance, so it doesn't work. It's just... Alright, let's just shove Ike, right? There you go, little man.
Really? I get to ride on a wagon?
Dropped. Kanto! I don't think we're in danger of anything. It's a killer lance. I would love to put somebody in range of that. That is not Elincia. Soth is all the way back here. We're gonna do a bunch of shoves on Soth, I guess. Alright, Elincia, can you heal anyone? You can heal Rayson. And Rolf? Does anybody actually need healing? No. Largo, I guess. I have Physic, right? He's probably not gonna see combat again. Can Miss silence the nerd at all? I think we would need... I think our plan might be just to dive in. Like, we might lose a use anyway. If I go over here, do I die? I hope not. Don't tell Kaga. Rawr! Provocative. Napalm Nephany? JAV stocks her up. Jabbed. Nephany sweep. JAV shown, but it's gonna take 2. We actually have to crit both, because our strength sucks. JAV markets, only jabs. This is why we forged these. I guess the Flame Lance actually did do better here. Nephany level! I think the only stat we care about is strength. Because it becomes 3 extra damage on a crit. Oh, beautiful. We still don't have capped speed. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Because of that strength level, we don't have to crit this one. Nice. So very, very timely strength level and very good attack order from the enemy. The Braum support also gets us these kills. You think you can stand up to Nephany the Nephilim? Some pretty fun Vantage Wrath gaming. Nephany sweep. Can we one-shot them? Yes. They put cats in this JAV. Ah, that's fine. We'll deal with those guys. It's not route anyway. I actually can damage this guy. That's pretty useful. It's so great to see Vantage Wrath actually working. It's a real strat. Alright, 3 damage, but I'll survive. Braum leveled with the Night Ward. Speed? Strength and defense are good. I want to be in range of those Draco Knights. RIP Flame Lance? Nah. We can do Short Spear into the JAV. Saved a Short Spear use. Speared. I mean, I didn't check what weapons these guys have, but I think we're fine. Largo the Large versus these guys? He's actually pretty good against them, right? But maybe we have our snipers handle it. That's why they're there, right? Dude, their movement range is so big. Alright, world-class Berserker can fight one of them. Can he do it while... He can't actually do it while shoving Soth, though. He can fight them next turn, it's fine. We need to get Soth closer. Where's Rolf? Rolf's over here. Rolf can just help shoot these guys down next turn. And I guess, well, hang on. Bertram is not triangle attackable, so I don't need to worry about that. So I guess Rolf and Shinon can just hang out over here. These dudes are all going to attack once we go in range here. I think it's Ike time. Ike with the earth supports. That's our plan. If this plan goes wrong, don't tell Kaga. So how strong is this? 11 might, 75 hit. I mean, I'm the commander, right? I'm gonna use my silver sword. You just cheer with Oscar, I guess. Soren very tactically hiding 3 spaces behind. Unless, does somebody need healing? Alright, Soth the Sleuth. And with some shoves, I think we can get the steal next turn. Possibly with a refresh. I think the concert starts next turn. Yeah, the concert starts next turn. So that's really good. This guy's a longbow. Alright, let's just make sure that... This guy's a Killer Lance, I'm not scared of that. I think I'm in range of the longbow guy, right? Oh, okay, I should probably put somebody there. Man, enemy rangers are so misleading. I mean, this is an axe unit. What are they going to do? Now I'll equip the smackers. I can refresh Boyd as well to block with Boyd. That's a good idea. Those enemies that are on this, that are at the south, will they move up and attack me, or are they too enamored with Nephany? There's only this one guy. These guys are actually a little scary, but I don't think they can reach us. The concert is going to start, and our movement is much better once the concert starts and we transform, so I'm actually not worried. Just going to equip the bigger axe here. Can this guy still reach Soren? How? No, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So who is Soren in range of? What is this? Is this guy? Oh, he has a short spear. That's what it is. Oh, that's fine. He can take a short spear chuck at me. I don't care about that. That's not gonna kill me. We have so many units. Dude, Tornado has no hope of ever attacking anything. I wonder how many you need to be able to get to max in this playthrough. I'm not sure. Might not be that many. Only max units transfer, right? Nobody needs healing, I don't think. This longbow dude. Go here. Anybody need physicking? Just racing. This is such a waste, but I have so many physics. Oh! Elincia level! 30% strength. That's 4 damage with the immedi. So skilled. I actually support Boyd. Gal Pal Physic Party. For 1. Oh! Oh, we're definitely gonna max Soth for sure. Wow. Damn, that's pretty good. What's the Black Knight gonna do? That's fine. This guy's gonna get Vantage Wrathed. 1 crit and he is dead, so he is dead here. Or even more wrathful. It doesn't do anything, but... Nephany Sweep! That is why we added Nephany as an emote. Because I knew we'd be doing this with Nephany. Strength is the most important stat, please. How can you be so lucky? What is Ashira gonna do? We still don't have capped speed. A crit doesn't even kill. Because we missed strength. We also got hit by both of those. Can we die? Oh my god, we actually die if this hits us. What a disaster! What a disaster. Swept.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
How can you be so unlucky? How much do we lose? Not much, I don't think. No, we don't at all. It's the same turn. Nephany the noob. We just have to redo all of this. Too provocative? It's so unfair. So we can't actually do anything about this over here. I mean, we could physic her. With like a dance, but I don't think we need to. We just got really, really, really unlucky. Too provocative. We actually don't need to block Soren off because he actually can't be attacked by the Killer Lance, which is all I was scared of. we refresh then? I don't think our refresh really matters. Oh! Better level. That's 4 damage on the immediate. Mist level. So strong. I think we're no longer weighed down by our iron sword. We'll just put Jill here. Nine skill is crazy. I never even noticed. It like doesn't do anything. All we really care about is that this guy's the longbow, right? Next turn, the concert starts. I guess I could move Boyd up. Because he's also pretty strong. Who hasn't acted? Oh, these guys down here. I believe fate has changed. Don't tell Kaga. Nephany the noob. Well, if you Vantage Wrath, sometimes that can happen, but that was really, really unlucky. Yeah, they have a 33% chance to hit us. It's actually like 27. I think they all had to hit us, right? Nephany level. I mean, it can't be worse than the last one, right? The goddess smiles upon us. It was literally worse. What is Ashera gonna do? So no complaints, right, about resetting? We actually got a worse level. This is justice. How can you have so much resistance? See, and now we can't die because we didn't get hit by those. Nephany the Negator, incredible resistance stat. Oh. Well, that's fine. Oh, he has a Brave Sword! Wow, that's really scary. I guess a double crit would have killed us, but they didn't double crit us, so it's fine. You think you... Oh, that's not a crit. Ouch. No crits? What? This is fine. We have a silver sword, so we're gonna do big damage here. Ether kills them. No ether. Can they even reach us? They just throw a spear at Mia, that's fine. Is this sleep? Not woke, but we have restore. Ike, unfortunately, does not get this guy out of the way. So these guys are all moving. It's very annoying. Why did the sniper not attack? Which sniper? Oh! Yeah, I don't know why the sniper didn't attack. Oh, we have the concert. Because of the concert, we should be able to clear this out no problem. So let's start with this part, which is a bit easier. Alright, Largo the Large, you're gonna take this dude out. World-class crit performance here. And this guy doesn't die if we don't crit him, but we're gonna crit him, right? This guy is a hype machine. He's so fun. We took massive damage there, though. This guy really is Darmanitan. Largo the Lacerator. Well, we only needed one of those crits. He was just showing off. Largo the Lunging. Feeling sick. Largo means get leapin' Largo. I like leapin' Largo. These are both promoted, right? Can I kill this guy? I can. Very nice. I can even do the silver bow. And Rolf can get rid of the other guy. This we can do with the Rolf's bow? Nah, we do have to use the single bow here. Deadeye! Slept. You think you could stand up to recon Rolf? Neither of those did anything, but they looked cool. Okay, I think Ilyana's gonna zap this dude, right? Alright, well... It doesn't matter if I'm melee or not. I'm actually gonna move further up. Because that's more tiles I can support Mia from. I don't kill this guy, what? I could Adept or I could crit him. Adept? Inept. Adept? Inept. You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Insatiable? Devoured. Okay, where is the dance? Where's the concert happening? I think the concert happens here, on this tile with this tiger. I can stiletto this guy for a Soth kill, and then if I sing for Soth from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can steal, which is what I want to do. I can even kill him with the dagger. Wow. You can steal from a tiger. I'm going to steal from the bishop. We need to wake up boys. Who has restore? Was it Elincia? It was Elincia.
Excusez-moi, this is not time for a reverie.
She can't actually get to a danceable tile. So maybe she just chills on the mountain, so she's safe. This tile is getting danced. This guy's a brave sword. I can shove Mia into the dance as well. Ike just attacking... So, what can Soren do? Soren can attack from this tile. This is pretty good. Sure, could ether him. No ether. Very brave. Superior swordsman. Ooh. Ike level. What is the Black Knight gonna do about our 25 strength? Wow. This Ike is fearsome. Elwyn does not kill. Elwyn does kill this guy, and this guy does need to die. I really want to kill this guy, because that's a dance tile. Oh, but Mia can kill him, I think. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? We rated him 3, I think. Oh, no, you're talking about Ike. Alright, can Boyd bash this dude? No, he's a steel blade. Bigger axe? Ooh. I mean, I don't have to kill him. Alright, Wu Tai Wayu can take this guy out. So it's actually important. So remember that earlier, when I attacked with Ilyana, I did it from melee. And it looks like that was actually important. Because I was 1 tile up, I now support Mia during doing this attack. Which means that Mia gains 1 attack, 1 defense, and 15 hits. So she gained 1 attack. I guess that really wasn't that important. They don't die anyway. I have to use the Mamma Mia for guaranteed. Yeah, let's do it. You think you could stand up to Wu Tai Wayu? That was a critical cancel. How do I do this? I do have an earth support here. I can actually just kill him. Sure. Dude, the earth support is so good. I think we need some Night Ward levels on Oscar, because his speed is sort of starting to lag behind. Who do I want this refresh on? Do I want it on Oscar, or do I want it on... on Mist, maybe? Okay, Boyd actually can't reach anybody relevant. Neither can Jill with the smackers. But Jill, after a refresh, has a better chance of doing it than Boyd, right? But Boyd's pretty beefy. Alright. Huge concert, huge concert. I hope you have your tickets.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing. Kanto. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Uh-oh. So I can't actually do anything. Yeah, we're probably fine. If I shove Soth into a corner, he can only be attacked... Or maybe I just surround Soth, right? This guy can move, which exposes Soth. There's no way I can actually kill 2 of these guys, right? I don't think so. No. I can kill 1. That's really not that useful. Alright, here's the plan. Form up! Surround them all! If you're wondering why I'm not killing this guy, it's because I want to steal his physics staff next turn. Alright, so these guys, they can attack Wutai Wayu. I think she'll be okay. She can vantage cancel them. And she has the support of Ilyana. And Lucina's just here looking pretty. I can also have a Jill with the Smackers. Choke one of the spaces that they could attack Wutai Wayu from. Just to make it a bit safer. Does anybody need healing? I don't think anybody took any damage. Oh. Boyd. Boyd the bleeding. Soren might be in trouble. Yeah, they're pretty inaccurate, though. We could also rescue Soren out. How many can reach Soren? Steel Line, Steel Bow, and we don't have the Earth support. Yeah, let's actually do this. So we'll Physic Boyd. And does Miss stay here to block off Soren? Now she's gonna get attacked. Interesting. So if I press info, I actually can't see Miss stats. But I can press info on Soren. And then I can scroll to Mist, right? Oh, speed running tricks. I have 8 defense. And 21 speed. That's better than Soren, so I'm gonna block here. But I do have weapon triangle disadvantage. Hello, Torineo. Torineo the Tardy. He'll get there someday. Bashed by Braum. I doubt we're gonna get to see swords. Yeah, we're already almost done with Clash. It's really, really crazy on Maniac, but on Hard it's not that bad. It's only turn 5, by the way. Unfortunately, you are going to use 2 short spear uses here. No Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is not very reliable. It's still only a coin flip boost. Alright, somebody could definitely die. It could be either Mr. Soren. That's a good start. Because I'm not worried about this. And they actually did a lot of damage to us. Oh, they actually couldn't reach us. That's totally fine, because we have our Earth support here. 4 damage. We are the commander of this army. Dispatched. Very nice. Leveling up Ike is good as well, because Black Knight is next chapter. Do I have a Javelin? No, that's fine. We also have a 4-person dance next turn as well. So as long as nobody dies... As long as nobody dies, then this turn is fine. I'm not that scared of this. Okay, that's really good. If that had hit us, that would have been really bad. I think both of the remaining attacks have to hit us in order for us to die. And the other one is a steel bow. Okay, we're fine. Nobody died. These enemies are very annoying. Kanto! Very nice. Okay. We could very easily end the map this... No, it's not possible. It's possible? Oh, it's possible. If somebody other than Ike kills Bertram, we could dance Ike and then have him seize. But I don't know what's the bonus experience requirement. I think we can get it next turn anyway. Excuse me. Oh my, I can steal his Laguz axe. Let's do it, right? And we can just steal the physic next turn. Does anybody have inventory space? Lucia does. Yeah, let's do it. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Hey, it weighs 16, but we have 17 strength. Have you ever seen Soth steal a 16 weight item? Okay, can Elincia get a kill? Maybe this guy. The steel bow guy, maybe? How much damage do I deal to the steel bow guy? 6. So I need to deal at least 30 damage. Can anybody deal 15 twice? Jill? That works. Chopped. Where's our dance happening? We could also shove Racing for a better dance.
En garde! For come here!
This guy all the way in the back. I guess Boyd can walk up. Ooh. Gonna need to cooperate with Oscar for this. Night Ward. This is gonna be a level without the Night Ward, unfortunately. We really do need the speed levels on Oscar. Wasn't this Cog of Destiny hard? Cog of Destiny isn't hard. Neither is this. It's just really annoying, and there's a lot of enemies. Speed would be really nice. You're invited to the Flamelance barbecue. These guys are really dangerous. Alright, Alright, Lucia can contribute by doing something. So I say. Okay, this is much more useful. Lucia can shove the better... No, my god. Oh my god. Eat a sandwich. She can't do it.
Beat it, chick.
Okay, Tornado can do it. Thank you, Tornado. Okay, can we eliminate this guy? That would be nice. One crit and he dies, right? Oh my god, he has 5 HP left. It's fine. Stefan the Skewered. Man, Mist is really sad. These paladins are pretty fast. It's actually kind of hard to double attack them. Alright, Ilyana the Insatiable. If we get a strength level, we're sated. Not sated. Like, we're so fast. To 22 speed Ilyana, that's really good. Alright, this dangerous dude needs to die. So this is like a Mamma Mia level thing. He actually doesn't die. Brave Sword. Brave Sword does kill him. I can also cancel him. And I could crit to save a use. We did cancel him, and then, okay. Cancel into a crit on the third, so we saved one Brave Sword use. That's okay. Strong? Sonic Sword Gaming. Elwind. Does kill him because he's already damaged. Sure. I actually don't... So, of the... When I refresh a unit... I don't want Ike to kill this guy, because Ike has to seize. So maybe I actually refresh here, and then Ilyana and Mia get to act again. I have to kill this guy. And I guess Lucia can be in the stands. Useless. I could potentially kill this guy with a crit, right? It's possible. I have a support with Boyd. Where's Boyd? Oh, Boyd's all the way in the back, right? Forget about it. Alright, let's do it. Gleaming? Not gleaming. That's fine. Kanto! Alright, let's try and end the map next turn. That's our goal. On my way. Smitten. Alright, huge four-person concert, and I guess Lucia's also there, sure. Snuck in the back.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racing! Alright, we gotta kill this guy, we gotta kill this guy. I still think we don't have A-rank Thunder. Attack! But it didn't do anything. Can I reach this guy in the back? I need a shove. Oh my god. Lucia. Lucia actually did something in the concert. Because of the concert with Lucia, I can reach him. Wow, are we sure she's 1 star? It actually helped. Vague Cotty crit kills him. Vague? Oh, cancelled! What? My Vague Cotty uses. And I didn't crit him? Bro. That's so bad. I was very explicit in my instructions, but it didn't work. Okay, can he actually kill anybody? I don't think so. He can't actually kill anyone? So I can actually just leave him alive, right? And I can maybe kill him with Elincia next turn. Yeah, we're actually totally fine. You only get the immediate if all 3 of Elincia's retainers are alive? Yeah. If any of them die, you don't get it, but they're all... Well, Geoffrey's okay, but the other 2 are, like, not very good, so you just bench them. I guess if they die on the previous map, then you don't get it. Okay, Ike does not have his support for fighting Bertram here. Let's actually test this, because I'm pretty curious. If a rescued unit is within 3 tiles, does it count? So let's Nintendo PC to test this. This is with no support. And this would be with support if a rescued unit does provide it to a unit that is not the rescuer. It does work. Interesting. So now I know that for sure. I suspected that was how it works.
Research complete.
Does Elincia... Okay, 20... Okay, I can't even hurt him with Elincia. Does Elincia have unique dialogue against this guy? I actually don't know if he does. She does? Okay, so let's see that. Which means I don't want to kill him this turn. So I actually won't attack with Ike. We'll kill him next turn. And I think with the Racing Concert, we can still seize next turn. Not that we need to, but let's just move closer. Is the Bishop not going to try and kill Stefan? Nine res. It's probably fine. It's fine. Light magic can't kill anyone. No problem. See? I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Wait, my physic uses! Oh! Alright, final steal here. Oh, right. Okay, huge Lucia value. Because she's not good, we didn't give her items, which means that she has empty inventory for our stolen loot. You didn't need that, did you? Very nice. Alright, what's the chance of dying here? It was actually about a coin flip. Huge stiletto value. You can take drop Soren, right? Okay. The concert might happen here. Oh, a longsword. We better watch out. That's actually effective against us. Can I kill this nerd? Ooh, I can kill the nerd with a crit. Oh my, I just one-round him with the steel blade. That's pretty good. Well, if the spellcast didn't take so long, maybe you would have hit her. Incredible Valkyrie Mist value. Kanto! I think I can actually kill this guy and then Kanto over here, right? Ooh, or Ike could kill this guy. I'll do that. I just assumed I could kill this guy. His accuracy is kind of suspicious. Yeah, it's fine. The no damage tink sound always gets me. Oh. Okay. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna copy paste this. Lab Agent Ash was kind enough to post it earlier. The Elincia crit quote. I gotta get it ready here. In case we need it. It could happen.
I suggest you pray to your goddess. On guard. 1, 2. Your magic cannot harm me. trois. I think I'd like to visit Kanto someday. Can I damage this guy? I can actually deal 1. So if I can reduce this guy to 2, I can knife them. That doesn't work, right? 32, I'm 1 off. That also doesn't work. That also doesn't work. That also doesn't work. How about 2 bow shots? I think that works. I think it does. Oh, it does! Incoming Ilyana shanking. Kanto! Guys, Kanto is so overpowered. I need to be here. I need to be here to offer the earth support to Ike here. And I was able to do it. It's not fair at all. This game is horribly balanced. Okay. We could potentially see the knife crit on sages. It's possible. Adept! Yeah, we got it. We didn't see it. Are stilettos ever viable? Maybe we shouldn't be burning through our very valuable stiletto here. Shanked. We actually gained an attack from our support. So only because we devoured Mia's boots, that actually allowed us to damage and kill that guy with our stiletto. Kanto! Huge concert. Kanto! Okay. We're just doing this to see the dialogue. So I am going to shamelessly Nintendo PC this. Because this is a horrible attack. You would never do this. Oh, go, go. Go, Unique dialogue. Eep. Why did she eat? Wow, we actually kill this guy and he can't do anything. No! If we can get him to equip Elwind, we can steal his blizzard. There's no way, right? He's absolutely gonna take a blizzard pot shot. There's no way. Let's just kill him. En garde! 1, 2, 3, 4.
If we silence him, does he unequip? Oh, good question. Let's test that. So this might take a couple attempts.
Excusez-moi, could you please be quiet? Merci beaucoup. I think I'll visit the Kanto region someday.
No, it's still equipped. So no, there's no point to doing that. But it's nice to know.
Silence! Votre rien vous parle!
Wait a turn? I doubt that would change anything, right?
Research complete.
So it doesn't do anything. If you surrounded him and got everyone out of blizzard range, that's not worth it, I don't think. I took a break from the stream 4 hours ago and it's still going. Is this your first time here? We basically go for 12 hours every single time. Alright. Ooh, unequipped Nephany next to him would provoke him. Maybe, yeah, a Nephany that can't counter? That's possible. Do we want to test that? And we have to heal Stefan. So I need to make sure that... First of all, I need to make sure I don't die. How much attack would he have? He would have 20. So no, we don't die.
I'm right here, big boy. What are you gonna do?
You can rescue, right? Mini Mia. Kanto! Alright, here's the test. Very skilled, very defensive. I don't think he's gonna do it. I don't think he's gonna do it because Blizzard deals more damage than Elwind. So I doubt he would actually attack Nephany with the Elwind. Well, he did attack her, but not with the Elwind. Because, yeah, Blizzard does more damage. No. Box him in? We would have to box him in, and then nobody else would be allowed to be in Blizzard range. And I think that would work. Okay, we could try again. Boxing him in also means somebody gets attacked by Bertram. Unless we shove him, which I guess we could. How do I do against Bertram? I'm fine here. Dude, the Rune Sword super sucks. Okay, he's boxed in with a provocative Nephany. Thing is that he can still strike people that can't counter with Blizzard though. Yeah, he might just Blizzard Braum. Can't you just unequip a weapon in Telius? I think so, yes. I'm worried about auto re-equipping though, although I don't think that happens. Alright, let's see what happens here. I think he's just gonna Blizzard somebody. Oh. That's Bertram, right?
Finish! Finish!
My Elwind uses. Hey, weapon rank up. Yeah, he just Blizzards. Well, okay, Shinnon's also provocative. Damn it, I forgot Shinnon was provocative. Okay, this time? This is very extensive research. At this point, it's not about the Blizzard Tome, okay? It's about finding out how to actually get this done. Kanto!
I'm the princess! Look at my stats. I think I'll visit the Kanto region someday.
Unequipped. Okay, so I'm actually unequipped. Okay. There's a very provocative, unequipped Nephany next to him. And there isn't another provocative unit elsewhere. I don't think he's going to... I don't think he's going to Elwind Nephany. I think he's going to try and Blizzard one of these guys. I guess I also could have just moved Stefan away. This is Bertram. We'll see this dialogue once we actually fight him. Not sucked. Oh! Provocative! I mean, how could you resist?
Research complete.
Hey, free Blizzard Tome! Hey, I'm glad we tested this. I'm just glad I could help out the army. I'm just a simple country gal. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! That's actually really useful. The biggest surprise out of this is that Provoke actually did something. No, Provoke works. You just have to set it up correctly.
Oh no, I take effective damage from the Elwind. This could be bad, but it's my duty as princess to fight, even if I'm afraid. En garde. 1, 2. Oh, le temps is blustery. 3, 4. Actually, I'm not 4, I'm est. I think I'll visit the Kanto region someday.
Alright, we can end this turn. I think we're done. I can't steal this elixir because he's too fast. I'm just assuming I can one-round this guy. I think I can with the Silver Blade. Ooh, wow, this hit rate's actually terrible. I mean, this isn't that bad. So the thing is that the Rune Sword actually sucks you. Do I do any damage? Yikes. Braum with the farmers only. Oh! Okay, Braum's not a RuneScape player. That's really bad. We could adept him. Oh, Pidish! Pidish! Adept, inept. Not sucked. I mean, we have a 4-person dance, so we can still end this turn. We don't even need to end this turn. That's really bad. Okay, our Rune Sword Mist does not consume durability. Alright, Ether proc kills him, so we're hoping for an Ether proc. I guess technically a hit and crit kills us, but like, come on.
Oh, release.
Hey, how come that guy had a Crimean accent? That's kind of weird, right? Strength? Well, let's not get overconfident.
I fight for my friends.
Eight magic on Mia, 6 magic on Ike, 22 magic on Mist, but her sword rank is only C. Do we double arm scroll her up to A? And then she plays RuneScape and Sonic. I mean, we're not doing anything else with our arm scrolls, right? Or single arm scroll so that we can play Sonic, and then we can play RuneScape at A. Alright, solo concert. Private concert for the general of the army. I probably should have actually, I could have maybe danced Elincia and had her kill somebody. Be careful, big brother. Alright, so Clash wasn't actually that bad. Did a lot of research. How many actual resets did we have? Just one, right? Nephany the noob got super unlucky and died. But that was it, I think. We won.
Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase?
No, let them run. We fought enough today. Get our men inside the fort and give everyone a break.
Yes, sir!
Oh! Crimea Castle. I'll see. So Crimea's won another victory, have they? Well then, send the rest of our troops to Castle Nandas as reinforcements. I'm gonna sit here and crack open a Foster's, Australian for beer. Put General Hathard in charge. Let him exchange blows with him.
Yes, that would leave the capital protected by only the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, you forget yourself, Knight. I'll be here as well. If they defeated Hatfield and make it all the way here, then they're worthy to cross swords with me.
That would beg a question, Your Highness. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's as if you were...
As if I were? What? Go on, mate, you want to say something?
It's as if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning and make its way here to you.
I'll not deny it.
Are you saying that you desire Daein's defeat?
Nah, I'm not. If you think it clearly, Daein will not lose. We had many plans when we started this war. Went through many scenarios, many predictions. But as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang or rabble. I thought the enemy commander was 2 stars, I did. Was that luck? Or was it the gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they can come?
I do not understand.
Oh, perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea. Let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. I'll throw you all on the barbie and we'll have a right barbecue.
I don't know anything else about Australia other than Foster's and shrimp on the barbie. Is there a Crimea River? Yes. Earlier, the stealth chapter in the forest. Alright, that was Clash. That wasn't too bad, only like 3 hours. We can definitely kill the Black Knight today, and that'll be a good stopping point. And then next time, we can do Twisted Tower, the finale, and then we can do the Oscars, and we can do the racism tier list. We can do all of it.
Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious.
And with a Blizzard Tome,
the prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but it is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia.
I can't believe your best unit is Ike? No, like, not even close. I don't know how you could watch this playthrough and not be convinced that I was correct. Ike is 2 stars. Like, yeah, Ike has good stats. He can walk up to one dude and chop him. Is that really that useful? Not really.
And the large Benyon army encamped in Castle Daein, that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There is one other pivotal piece in Daein's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, Tabarn's small force of Hawks and Gallians cease their attacks and return to camp headquarters.
Chapter 27, Moment of Fate.
Ah, well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. X, formerly Twitter.
We claimed victory, yet Daein had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't want to imagine that chapter on Maniac.
I don't have the best news to report either, X.
What is it?
As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital, X.
That's a piece of ill news.
The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but X. There was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself, X. He was so much stronger than the others, it was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind, newborn pups, X.
What did he look like?
He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. That made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me, X. If my intuition's right, he is the villain you've all been talking about, X.
The Black Knight. He's in that castle. I heard someone argue 1 star as bad as Ellawood because being foot and sword locked in PR is especially damning. I don't think he's as bad as Smellewood, no. He does have some redeeming features. He actually does have good stats. And he actually is Poonage incarnate for the last 2 chapters. I just think he's really overrated.
Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle.
MVP Nephany, ignore the part where she died. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Alright. What do we forge this chapter? We could write a book, but nobody needs a book. A really good Silver Lance? An axe for Largo? I don't think we're going to be using Largo long term. Or at all, really. The ultimate Nephany weapon, maybe. She actually needs it because her strength sucks. I think that's what we do. Why does Nephany have Vantage Wrath? Why not? I'm not sure how serious that question is.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. So Nephany has innate wrath. And Vantage is really not that useful, so... If you're gonna try and use Nephany, I think Vantage Wrath is fine. Oh, I just want to know if it even worked at all. Oh, it does. It doesn't work in Thracia, but it does in this game. And Vantage is guaranteed. So you always attack first on enemy phase. Oh. We don't need hit, right? We already have capped hit. We'll add a little hit. Alright, what do we name this? This is gonna be Nephany's super weapon. Maybe something about the country. Maybe something about the harvest. Crit would actually be useful. Oh, I can't change it at this point. The Harvester? That's gotta be an axe though, right? This could be the Silver Savior, if it fits. Just Paul? Silver Spoon? But she's a simple country gal. The Redneck Revenge? Could just name it Scyther. Or is this the Might of Beedrill? I guess bees are a country thing, right? We'll make it phonetic so you guys can read it correctly as well. There we go. The mighty Spear. Inherited from some other lance unit. I think Dimitri was his name or something. Spear. Alright, anything we need. Yes, it contains P. That's why it's yellow. Iron sword, steel sword, don't need either of those. Silver axe, we have those. I'll buy a hand axe just in case. We already have some. The stiletto! I gotta buy 2. Dual wield. Elwyn shine, don't need those. Okay, we might actually run out of money. It was a massive financial blow. Forging the Ragnarolf. We paid to increase its weight. Alright, inventory looks fine. I think we get the double bow this chapter. Oh yeah, we can sell the light tomes because they don't do anything. Okay, here's the plan. If Mist can get her sword rank to B naturally, which I think is possible, then we can read the Sonic Fandom arm scroll, and then we can play RuneScape. I don't need this mend. Just give me this. I hate that sentence actually made sense. Welcome to this imported cheese stream. So we can actually... We're almost able to join the Sonic fandom. And Raisin's sort of our carrier pigeon here. So Raisin will reward us with the RuneScape subscription once we can do it. Until then, we'll just give him some sticks, I guess. I think everyone else is good to go. Everyone that's actually going to be deployed anyway. Alright, we got physics, silence, restore. Okay, silence sucks. It's so bad. It doesn't do anything. Sleep might actually do something. Okay, who do we give this bonus experience to? Princess Crimea? Let's give her 2 more levels. She's our dear princess.
Is that bonus experience just for me? Merci beaucoup. I'll thank you with a point of strength. I'm sorry, I did not mean to tell a fib. This time for sure, I will honor my word. Behold the map of Crimea.
It's actually really good. I think we need to save some XP, because you only get a transfer if you max out your level at 20. Rolf, Torineo C support, get ready.
Oh, Josh? Josh? Where's Drake?
Huh? Huh?
No, you can't be. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. What's your name, young man? What's your name, wee lad?
Wolf?
Rolf, eh? What's a child like? What's a wee lad like you doing in a place like this? The battlefield is no place for children. Why do your parents allow this?
I don't have any parents. My dad left us, and my mom died.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag up such a painful memory.
That's alright. This group of mercenaries is my family now. So, I look like someone you know?
My son, Josh, my oldest. Josh is an adult now, but he looks so much like you once, long ago. I can't believe I thought you were my own son. I've grown old and senile. Foolish old man.
Where's Josh now?
I don't know.
What?
I divorced my wife, and she took the children with her. I haven't seen him since. That was years ago. She took the kids, Rolf! She took the kids! Oh, I miss him so.
Sir? Why are you telling me? We just met.
She took the kids, Rolf. Mordecai and Lucia. Oh my god, Mia and Largo. I mean, do we just see Ilyana and Lucia? It's not like we're ever going to field them again, right? I'm kind of curious about this.
Well, look at this cute little thing. See our mage, huh? I'm Lucia, I'm a sergeant of the Royal Crimean Army, and I thank you for joining our cause.
I'm Ilyana. I'm with Greil's Mercenaries. Oh.
What's wrong? Are you alright?
Yes, don't mind me.
Oh, look at you. You're skinny as in a sword edge. All this marching must be hard on you.
I fall down sometimes. I just can't keep up.
Oh, that's no good. If that happens on the battlefield, you're as good as meat. You've got to stay fit and battle ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you're sounding faint. Hang on, don't collapse on me. Here, let me help you. Let's get you back to your tent.
I can't move. Hungry. So hungry. I must feed.
Oh, wait here. Let me go fetch some food.
Really? You'd do that?
Of course. What do you think you can eat?
I'll take anything.
Alright, I'll try to find something big and hearty to give you strength. Stay where you are until I come back.
Thank you so much.
Wow. What an incredible personality. Her magic is powered by calories. Isn't that a Naruto thing? That's actually a Naruto jutsu. Alright. Ilyana... Mia Largo. What is this? Wow! Look at the arms on that one.
My arms!
They're huge! By the way, I'm Mia. I'm a Myrmidon searching for a sworn rival. Do you want to spar?
Spar? With you? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm not sure how I feel about sparring with a girl.
Oh, but I'm a dangerous Myrmidon. A graceful whirlwind of singing steel.
I don't know how to put this, but shouldn't you be doing something more, domestic than fighting with a sword? Oh.
Beat it, chick!
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have hired this guy. Did anybody do a background check?
I don't know how to put this, but shouldn't you be doing something more domestic than fighting with a sword? I don't know. Maybe knitting or cooking. I guess you could learn to be a mage. Yeah, maybe a girl could do that.
Now, for your personal safety, I hope you aren't saying that I can't fight because I'm a woman.
Well, actually, yeah, that is what I'm saying.
Alright, you brought this on yourself. Get ready to fight.
I was only saying that, people need to be more, peaceful. Oh, I don't think I can save this one. Yeah, that's it. Hey, I've got a better idea. Let's see who can knit better. Oh, is that gonna work?
Enough talk. Time to fight.
I'm kind of curious to see the Largo Mia B now. That's why he wasn't in the sequel, because he actually got cancelled by Mia. We're running cancel on Mia. You know what? He deserved it. What the hell was that? Largo Torneo, and then we can actually still get the Largo and Mia B. And we can't get the A anyway, because she already has the A with Ilyana.
That's strange. Hey, Torneo! Don't you think this army is, a little odd? There's a little kid running around stabbing everyone with knives. We got women fighting. I never heard of such a thing. I mean, heck, it's not every day that you see soldiers from this many countries all mixed into one army. I've traveled and fought in a lot of strange places, but this is the first time I've seen anything quite like this. You're right. There are even former Daein soldiers in this army. There's no shortage of nationalities, to be sure. My favorite part about it is we get to sample all kinds of exotic dishes. I've never snacked so well in my life. What are you holding? This quill? Oh, I use it to jot down ideas so I won't forget them later. If I don't, I just completely forget them. Oh, but back to food. I've noticed that the Laguz sure like their food spicy. And now they've started drinking with us. Well, that's great. Hey, by the way, what's your drink of choice? Drinks. I'm not picky. The stronger the better.
Okay, good thing we gave him the Mountain King voice.
And flavor? Doesn't matter. I like your answer. I better write that down so I don't forget.
Okay. Largo the Logger. He writes everything down. Largo isn't racist, true, but... Yikes, that was a rampant sexism support.
Shouldn't you be doing something more, domestic?
Titania 2-star. I thought we rated her 5. Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Greil was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask.
If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face.
I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there's a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting.
So you'll tell me?
Yes. I think I finally come to a point where I can face it.
All right, whenever you're ready.
That night. I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe, and he just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight.
Oh, Greil.
When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He'd been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me. And missed. I was so angry I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again.
Oh, of all the stubbornness.
If King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking toward the light of the fort. I just kept walking.
Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you.
Titania.
Commander Greil died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief.
Titania.
Yes?
There's something else I haven't told you about.
I met him.
I met the Black Knight again.
What?
We fought.
You did well to keep your life.
I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet even so, I wasn't able to defeat him.
Oh, there's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Greil could defeat him. Oh, you're not ready to...
It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough.
Then what do you mean?
Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage.
What? Well, that's not possible. Even the strongest...
He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him.
Well, where are we supposed to get something like that?
I have one here.
Ike! That sword! Where...
That night after Father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down that knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. It worked.
So this sword will work against him? Ike, why haven't you been using this?
It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alondite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight.
Do you think you have a chance?
With my level-ups, I'll win.
All right, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Greil. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing.
What is it?
When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If at that moment you don't feel you stand a chance, use the Nintendo PC. There are times when running away is not the same as losing.
Don't you believe in me, Titania?
Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory.
Don't forget that. Understood. This is a 2-star base conversation, so you're saying that if I flee from the Black Knight fight, it's not actually a game over. I see. Well, I'm not running anyway. Incredible restraint from the game to not have sappy music in that, by the way. If this was Engage, you know there'd be some really bad animation and some really cheesy music. Alright, no longer based. Last chapter for today.
General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle.
So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he?
There's little doubt of it.
Oh, that Beorc's real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. Yeah.
It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it.
Now that's just swell. So how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Nah. This is preposterous. Are we to assault the undead with nothing but sticks and harsh language? Yeah.
Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him.
I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons as shields. Those are Beorc tools for Beorc alone. X, formerly Twitter. Ignore the fact that I can actually damage blessed armor. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Heavens knows I can't do anything. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle?
Ike, can I talk to you?
Not right now, Mist. We're discussing battle strategy. Shouldn't you be doing something more domestic?
I know that. Even so, please. It'll only take a moment.
Mist, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly.
Oh, what is it, oh beauteous one?
I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment?
Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us, and attack our very minds. Is there a shadow priest? The princess, oh, she is faint and o'ertired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell.
Oh, of course. Princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Merci beaucoup. I'm sorry. I won't be available in the next chapter. It's actually really bad because I'm only available in 4 chapters in the entire game.
What is it?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Wow, they actually voice acted just that one line. Weird priorities. Come on, Mist, you realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you?
Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you now.
I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked, that's why.
The part about Mother's death? And about Father, right?
Uh-huh.
That's only natural. So you've come to some kind of understanding with it all, is that it?
And at first, I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion, the revival of the Dark God and all of that? None of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls.
Yeah, I was the same way.
I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. And when I woke up this morning, I don't know, it was all gone. I only had one emotion left.
One emotion? What was it?
It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose.
Well, you'll get no sympathy from me. For Mother?
Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, it made Father go, What did you say? Berserk? I've never seen that show. When he returned to himself, he found Mother... When Father died, it hurt so much. I thought I was gonna die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse.
I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone.
The man who killed Father was that knight we saw in Port Toha, right? The one in the black armor?
Yes.
You're gonna fight him, aren't you? For Father?
Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead.
Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing, but I only have C rank.
Missed.
But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in Father's place, and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you.
I understand. That's why I'm not gonna lose.
I know.
Oh, how are you feeling, Princess?
It was a falsehood. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you.
Ah, I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly.
I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Geoffrey.
Well, thank you for resetting it, Lab Agent Ash.
It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike and Mist too. I know the pains that I carry with me. The pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continually encouraged each other to go on. So,
they rescued you and are your patrons. There are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking.
Bastian, I'm pleased to hear it.
Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council?
Also, this is the GameCube.
Nado's castle. Oh, look at those chests.
Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault of the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They're not what one would call an easy opponent.
Resolve it.
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm not at half health.
Hatfield, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna.
Understood. Oh!
Oh, look at all those enemies. Nado's castle.
Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He's mine. I'll take care of him.
Choose units. Do we give Brahm and Nephany a chapter off? If we do that, we can bring... Oh, we need South. We need South for sure. Because there's actually a lot to steal. Man, the deploy limit is really low. God, there's a lot of enemies. Enemy thieves here. Let's see. We have a chest key. So Elincia can go left, and we can go right with Soph. The boss is past here, right? I think the boss is triangle attackable. The boss is not triangle attackable. Okay, so we don't need Void then. We need Largo if we want to get the support with Mia. I want to see it. Large Largo takes how many chapters? B support with Mia is 2. So if he's in this one, it does build. Maybe we don't need Oscar, because we can't triangle attack anyway. Largo the Large. Oscar the Obscured. Wow, they're so slow. Oh, Largo the Large can take these guys on. Yeah, he's actually really good here. I have 29 attack. Can I one-shot these guys with Blizzard? I can. I can just Blizzard these dudes. But I could also intercept them up here. Which is what I might do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did they do this on purpose? I can just run up to this guy and kill him. Mist can sword these guys as well. Okay, I think this works. Let's try it. Lots of sword action on the left here. Mia, please. Rolf can shove Mia, that lets her slice someone. But then he doesn't move up to support Shinon, and he's going to be really far behind. I should have swapped Mia and missed, right? Gotta get this Mia action, okay? Okay, first try. Okay, this doesn't actually save anything. Elincia with the immediate can be attacked by that guy. I think our dance might actually go... Might actually go here to get Mia to go through and kill this guy. Because that guy's really dangerous. Okay, Elincia. Well, let's actually see. Can missed one round this guy? I doubt it, right? Yeah, she can't. Can Elincia do it? No way, right? The immediate, she actually can't. Can she one round any of them? She actually does one round that guy. Not the Killer Axe guy, but she does a lot. I mean, she can one round this guy, right? Let's do it. And no one else can. And we have 5% crit on each one. I've got to copy-paste her crit quote because I don't have it memorized. This is the chapter where we get the double bow, yes. Alright. En garde! 1, 2, 3, 4! Although I'm not 4, I'm est. Is it the immediate is bad in Radiant Dawn? No, it's the opposite. It's good in Radiant Dawn. It's bad here. Kanto! Okay, shoving Mia, mini Mia here. That's actually pretty useful. Alright, Mist, if you can kill this guy, that would be very helpful. There's actually 0 chance. But it does weaken them. And we gain that sword rank. Gotta get to B so we can enter the Sonic fandom. I actually don't want to run it with the Silver Sword. Alright, we do have to crit him here. But we could cancel him, and we could crit him. You think you can stand up to Wutai Wayu? Cancelled. That guy said I should be doing something more domestic. What did he mean? I need 2 shoves to get a useful refresh. I don't think that's worth it. So has anybody died? This Venom Axe is such a joke. I don't have to worry about that. It's just this Steel Bow guy. So the Steel Bow... Add 9 to this, right? So 24 plus 9 is 33. What a joke. We're fine, right? I don't care. Forget it. Now, what's going on over here? Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. This is a Tomahawk. So I only need 2 range for the Tomahawk guy. Do I really care? Not really, right? 1 crit and he dies. Oh my god. They actually have pretty good hit rates and they do a lot of damage. I might have to physic him.
You think you could stand up to Leaping Largo? Leapt. World class, baby.
Let's just practice our swordsmanship here. Practiced. Okay, hopefully we didn't consume... I don't think we consume a weapon use on the second hit because he was already dead. Alright, I can shoot this guy twice. Can I use any magic? A crit does kill him, right? No. Neither one does. But I think we are doing this. We have a race and refresh coming in. There's no way I can shove this guy, right? I'm so small. Yeah, that doesn't work. I might refresh Ike, actually. Oh, good thing we have the Reeboks. If I refresh Ike, I can kill that guy. I don't know if this guy moves. I imagine he doesn't, right? It really looks like he wouldn't. If I stand here, I support Ike. But I think I can then be mauled by this cat, which is not good. I think that is also maulable, but I can survive one round, right? I have 21 speed. Oh yeah, I'm actually faster. Sure. What if I attack this guy? Oh. Just gonna wait. Do I want to blizzard anyone? I actually kill this guy with blizzard. No. I have the Earth Affinity here. Ether! It doesn't do anything. But it looks cool. Okay, Leaping Largo might actually get killed, right? If all of these guys hit him, he's probably fine. Alright, these enemies are a little bit scary, but Ilyana is very shady. I could bolt to kill this guy as well. I think we're fine. Okay, hopefully nobody dies. Very provocative. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay, the cat might attack him as well. There's no way those generals move. What's this hit rate? That was a pretty good hit rate. I think we cannot die anymore, but that durability is really suspect. Alright, less than a coin flip to get hit. Leaping Largo? You think you could stand up to Leaping Largo? Left. World class. Alright, we can no longer die, but obviously we don't want to get hit. Leaping Largo? Not left. My Killer Axe uses. Dude, Largo is destroying these guys. This guy has a 75% strength growth. It might only be 70. Wow. Dude, defense is actually really good. Because his defense sucks. Wow, you're really gonna shoot mist? That's a lot of damage. We don't even die. Weapon XP. Largo the Leviathan. Hey, missed level. Wow. Strength, of course, for her physical weapons. Oh, the antitoxin. Now we're saved. Okay, Largo cannot fight that guy. That's actually really scary. Ouch. Wow, that hit rate is really, really good. That's very scary. There's no more siege, right? That's fine. I think we have the Vague Kadi. Cancelled? Crit, but not cancelled. But they dodged. We dodged. Double crits. Are we... How vague is this Kadi, anyway? Okay, they do move. But that's not a one-shot, I don't think. That hit rate's horrible. Very windy. Hey, we can stiletto this guy. Don't mind me. Okay, pretty successful first turn. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Cancelled. I'm a whirlwind of steel. Double bow. Let's see if we can get it to one of our archers this turn. Or this map. Okay, we can actually attack this guy. We actually don't kill him, right? But we can get the weapon XP and then Kanto forward and finish them off with Elincia. We're trying to join the Sonic fandom. I'm not a Sonic fan yet. Do I die if I go up here? No. Let's just make sure not to actually go in range of that guy. I think we can with Elincia and be fine. Yeah, we can actually just barely make it. Can this guy even hurt us? He has 29 attack. We have 15 defense. So he definitely can hurt us. How is our speed? He doesn't double us. No, we're actually faster than him. Alright. En garde. En deux. I think someday I'll take a vacation to the Kanto region. Okay, Largo, how do you do against this guy? I think horribly. Oh, God. Alright, a man knows when he's beaten. I should have equipped the tomahawk. Gotta get that Rolf's bow XP. Could crit him. You think you can stand up to Recon Rolf? Oh. Eyes killed. You can actually dance him. I don't know how important that is, though. It's probably a more important dance. Does this guy have any items? No, he just drops the Silver Lance.
Good job keeping him distracted. Shanks! Oh. Blossom. Strength? So strong, so skilled. Okay, capped skill and speed. Oh, Silverlines. What am I going to do with that? Oh my god, this guy's a brave sword. Okay, Shinon is almost dead, so we need to heal him for sure. I think this actually will get him attacked by the brave sword, right? No. Okay. I don't think I can kill him from here. No, but I could crit him. I do hate Laguz, so I actually might crit him. That does not kill him, so it has to be a slur shot crit. You think you can stand up to shit on the slur slinger slung? Yep. I don't know why I doubted him. And this way I can actually heal. And provide support to Ike as Ike breaks down the door. Yeah, Steel Blade is fine. This siege dude. Oh my god. I should just kill him. I should just kill him. Forget about trying to steal the physic. Forget about bolting. It's so obnoxious. Let's just kill him. Bolted. I think this guy is actually going to move to attack Rolf. Does dancing anyone do anything? Not really. I could dance Shinon and then longbow this. And then they would attack Ike. Which is actually good. I want that. But I could do that next turn anyway, right? Rolf attacking this, does that do anything? No, it would also get him attacked by that guy. Maybe I actually dance Largo and have him move up. Largo the lagging. Kanto! Alright, that could have been a bad idea, but... This is fine. We definitely destroy this dude. It's very brave of him to attack us. He gets ethered. Oh! Oh, this guy's actually gonna attack the queen. On! Duh! Oh, he could have killed us with a crit. Man, this Silver Lance is kind of scary.
One of them will open the... How do we intercept them? Could always just bolt them. So there's no actual rush here. I think I want the weapon XP. I want the weapon XP more here. I could... Oh, if I miss, I die. I could just heal first, right?
Here, let me patch you up. Seek out visit the Kanto region someday. I've never been there.
So I have 0 chance of death, and Mia can kill him if I fail here. Uh-oh. Well, good thing we healed. Alright. It's time to join the Sonic fandom. Oh no, we can actually just play RuneScape. Hey, that's a nice sword you've got. Mia level, how's our strength? Oh, so strong. She's really mad at Largo. I mean, large Largo can just annihilate this guy, right? 1 crit does kill him. I could take 21 damage. Ooh, you think you can stand up to Leap and Largo? Leapt. World class. He's dodged every hit. Alright, door broken. These guys are really scary. It could be Silverblade time. May as well use this because we're going to be getting Ragnall after this anyway. Somebody need healing? No. I mean, I could just get rid of these guys, right? I can let one of them live. So I'll blizzard this one guy. I wonder how many chests are there. Who can I dance? Oh my god, can I actually not dance anyone? Do I not have a useful dance? I probably shouldn't have danced last turn. If I'm here, I'll counter this dude. And dancing Shinon then doesn't do anything. But I guess I get XP. Does Soth go over here to grab this treasure? I think so. And Ilyana can maybe assist if there's things that need to be attacked, which there probably will be, right? think that's good. Just wait.
An archer. Taste my axe. Ugh.
Could kill him with whoever we want. It might actually be Shinon. The Swordmaster comes up. This is fine. We have an Earth affinity. That's a lot of damage. We don't two-shot him? Well, we three-shot him. Ether! Oh, my Silverblade uses. That was 3 Silverblade uses. But it was worth it for this amazing level. We need the strength to fight the Black Knight. And we've gotten it. Wow. That's so good. Our speed is already capped as well. Ether first hit? Ouch. Oh, we heal! Back up to full. My Silverblade. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? That's fine. What's the skill cap for Ike? I don't know. I don't think it really matters though. Skill sucks. You sort of needed to hit the Black Knight because he's really dodgy. Oh my god! I'm just gonna bolt this guy. I don't want to deal with this. See ya. And we can just loop around and get those chests. Wow, 26 magic. That's so good. How do I do against this guy? Not very good. Thoron, bolting. Silverline short spear. Dude, we only have swords. Wait, but we have the Sonic fandom. I can kill the Silverlance guy, right? He has 14 res. I mean, really, we should just reunite and go through the center, right? There's no reason to do this. This is a very bad idea. Alright, I gotta read this so I can play RuneScape. Hey, swords! And Rayson has the RuneScape subscription. How does Mia do if she attacks here? Like, really badly, right? I don't have, like, an Armor Slayer or something? This is like a no, there's no way I would do that. That's such a bad idea. And I can actually just heal, right? Oh, you are injured. Don't worry. I think I'll take a vacation to the Kanto region someday. Leap in Largo. Can he break this down in one hit? Is this guy world class? Oh my god. What did I rate this guy? 2 stars? Leap and Largo. This guy's really good. I wish he was in the game. I think this guy might be world class. Okay, let's just make sure nobody dies here. I think we can all just move up and out of here. And I'm gonna use my refresh to kill that sniper with Ike, probably. Adapt! It doesn't do anything. Does anybody have restore? I actually don't think anybody has restore. That might be a problem. Alright, so where can I refresh? Oh. I actually don't gain any... So this guy's gonna get to shoot someone. Longbow's pathetic. As long as I'm in support range, I'm totally fine. This is the guy that's dangerous. This guy's not very dangerous. So if he can attack Ilyana, this is fine. It's whatever. If I refresh Soth, he can actually open a chest, right? We get a 4-person concert next turn. Racing level. Very lucky, very resistant. Do I get sieged? Oh yeah, I do actually get sieged if I open this. But I don't die to just siege, I don't think. Well, I have a couple of those already. Alright, hopefully nobody dies. That's fine. Oh! We'll just heal her. It's about time that guy hit something, though. If we have Shade, why did he attack us? That's fine, we have Earth Affinity, so this guy can't hit us. There was a universe where he hit us and crit us, but that wasn't this one. Okay, we definitely need to choke this point with someone. It's a lot of enemies. And Shinon has provoke? I don't think he could have reached... I don't think he could have reached Shinon, right? Where was he? He was here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, he could have. Yeah, why did he attack Ilyana? They both countered, right? Maybe she's not that shady. Alright, who kills this guy? Someone needs to choke here. Or the beast will get in. I don't think Soth can kill this guy. No, I need a stiletto crit. If Shinon doesn't crit him... then I guess Soth can do it. Shinon level! He's grown as a character. Level 10. That's the most important stat, but I was hoping for better. I do have to use the mighty stiletto here. Time to catch the last couple hours. This will be the last map for today. The chest key! Yes, perfect. The chest key on our thief. Oh my god, this guy's a brave bow. Okay, who can I not counter with Ike? I can counter both of them. Can't counter this guy. Can't counter this guy. Can't counter this guy. Bro, Ike not having 2 range is a serious issue. Otherwise, I would just put him here. I'm still gonna put him there, and, I need to select break, right? There we go. Oh. No, I can Rolf that, and then I can still have Ike move up to where the door is. I don't want Soren exposed. There we go. This is pretty scary. I may need to use my refresh to save. No, because I can physic Ilyana. How much damage does this guy deal to me? Wow, he doesn't even kill me. He kills me from full health if he crits me. How many people can get in this dance? It's not going to be the greatest dance ever. Mia actually has the Laguz guard, so if I can get Mia into this position to block these guys, she's actually going to be really good at it. Wow. Okay, let's do it this way. You're safe with me. Two-person concert. Alright, are you guys ready for the screening of Mia versus monsters? Where can she fight all of them from? The staircase is where she can fight most. If we can go there, she might get overwhelmed. That's where she gets 1, 2, 3. Alright, Mia versus some monsters. Is she brave? Is she vague? Or is she a mama? I think she's gonna be vague. Because she can just delete them with a crit. We have 3 Harmoniuses.
I think I'll visit the Kanto region someday.
Miss has a chest key, right? She can actually do this. But, like, what else is Soth doing, right? He actually has to go up, though. Is there anyone else who needs healing? Somebody's dying, right? No, nobody's really dying. Shinon is missing some HP. Oh, Soth is stealing staves. Yeah, you're right. So she can just do this, I guess. A silver lance! That doesn't do anything. Okay, gotta remember to have Ike actually block this choke point. Silver blade, and then that's gonna break. And then I probably want to go to the silver sword. Or it might be time for the end of Regal Cinemas. So Regal Cinemas might be going out of business here. Because we're going to be getting a slightly better PRF this chapter. Is this sleep? What is that? What have they done to Rolf? Is he drowsy? Vantage! Nice sword duel. A door key. I guess I don't really need this. I don't need an antitoxin. I actually don't even know if I can kill this guy. I might need an ether proc. I actually don't. I got an ether proc anyway. Well, that's really good. We do want this. We want to kill as many as we can here. Unfortunately, we're 1 short, and we do need ether. Our weapon broke. So they're all gonna attack me, which is very annoying, but it can't really hurt me. I wish I had 2 range. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, imagine if I had axes. I would have killed all of them. Okay, it's very good that they're coming up here, which means I don't have to... Okay, Mia versus monsters. Vantage cancel crit? Vantage crit works. Mia versus monsters. Die, human. Very vague. It's fun to actually see this pay off, even though it still wasn't worth it. Mia versus monsters, now in Regal Cinemas. Whoa! Crit cancel! Man, she's really pissed at Largo. Shouldn't you be doing something more domestic? Not domesticated. Wow. 30 speed. Wow. Mia versus monsters. What status is this? This isn't Berserk, is it? He's just sleeping, that's fine. Rolf's just taking a nap. Mia is beefing with Largo? Well, he started it.
You think you could stand up to Soren the Sorceress? Winded. Oh, Sorcerer. Maybe it is Sorceress. Soren level. Magic and speed? No stat we particularly need. Well, how can you be so healthy? How can you be so lucky? I'm sort of hoping for different ones than that. It's really dangerous to have someone here who isn't Ike, because they're going to get mauled. Alright, I want to get rid of the 2 range. Because I can't kill the 2 range, but if it's not 2 range, I can. So I'm actually fine with this Killer Lance attacking me. How do I do this Steel Blade? I one-round him. That's pretty good. But it means I don't have the, so this is 13 might. I think I actually want the extra might from this. It's more accurate as well. I mean, this is no time to be hoarding, right? Let's use it. Ether! That doesn't do anything. But it looks cool. Okay. Is it time for the Sonic fandom? This actually means I can get Brave Mode if I'm here, though. How much damage does this guy do? He has 25 attack, and he'll double attack me because of bravery. But I do counter him. Oh, he kills me, doesn't he? That's bad. No, let's not do that. I would be able to Kanto 1 back. Okay, Rolf being asleep is actually kind of a problem. Let me try this. I'm very curious. So he has 4 turns of sleep. And we also have a race and concert available. Four turns of sleep. Still 4. So shoving does not make your units more woke. Doesn't do anything. That's a very bad idea. Let's not do that. Has Braum moved on to greener pastures? Well, he is a farmer. He's just taking a day off. I can do this. Who am I refreshing? Alright, Mia versus monsters. She really doesn't need any help. She can even back up. No, she is holding the gate. This still chokes the point, right? This is a wall. So I can go here. And I'm still holding the beasts at bay. What am I stealing? Physic and silence. Physic and sleep. Who has room to take this stuff from him? I need to empty his inventory. Everybody's inventory is full. I can't steal these things. Ilyana is the only one who has a space.
the convoy has room. I can't steal unless I have a space. If I sleep this guy, that doesn't actually do anything. But it gives me XP. It's a pretty good hit rate. It also means I can leave mist in range of 2 range.
Tome bien.
Wow, that's a lot of XP. Slept. How's the hit rate on the Sleep Bishop? Probably horrendous. We can check. Ganto! Alright, are you ready for the Sonic fandom? We destroy this dude! That's so good! We missed! I guess that's why they call her Mist. I hate Sonic. Kanto. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I have 9 or 8? I have 9. Why did I put this guy to sleep? I'm just gonna kill him. I guess I just did it for the XP. How's this? I do kill him. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I actually can go there. And I slept this guy, so he can't kill me. And nobody else has 2 range. This guy's Thoron, but I don't think he can hurt me. Do we do it? I think so. This might be a bad idea. Lepto Kaga. We 100% kill him. His hit rate on us isn't even that good. We do have a chance to crit him. 1, 2, 3. We get a level here as well. Strength would be very nice. 30% chance. Oh, the princess of our hearts. The people cheer. Thank you, I fight for my friends. Le canto. Oh, if he sleeps Soph, that's actually really bad because I can't wake him up. That's so annoying. This guy's provocative. Ouch. I really should have brought Restore. Is he dead? Cut! Too provocative.
Un, deux, trois.
I think we get the same level. Yes. The princess of the people.
Keeps this a secret from Kaga. Le Canto.
What's this guy's sleep range? We really don't want Soph the Sleepy. So as long as Soph doesn't get slept, that's fine. Because we can get a steal with a dance. Very provocative. That actually makes... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say that makes one of these sieges guaranteed. He just has to dodge one. Accident on set. Oh! Cut! Shinon, please.
Le Canto.
Unfortunately, I can't actually get Rolf in range for the support. He's too far away. This double siege is very, very annoying. I could heal him out of range. Yes, that would work. Alright. This time for sure. Shinon the Scorched at the moment. He only has to dodge one. So this hit rate, it's displayed 63, so it's really like 70. Scorched. This one is displayed 48, so it's really like 45. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, third take, right? Ether! I didn't do anything, but it looks cool. Ike level! He's getting ready to fight the Black Knight. With the Sonic Sword, apparently. Skill and defense actually really important. It's the enemy commander! Now's our chance! I struck him! Oh! But he struck me. We're really scared of these Laguz here. I think, because we need Ether to kill them. Well, there we go, we killed one. Upbeat. Are we sure this guy is 2 stars? 0 crit with a Killer Lance? It's gotta be from our luck stat just being really good, right? Ether! My Silver Sword uses. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Rawr. Ouch. I think it's okay if we don't kill this guy. Ether! Never mind. Man, up B is gonna go stale. He's using it too much. Well, I think Ike is gonna cap. This guy casts Thoron. 15 hits. Wow. Well, of course, Thoron can't hit us. We have an Earth Affinity. Alright, Mia versus monsters. Vantage critical? No, not cancel either. Ouch. And we got hit. But we crit him on the follow-up, that's fine. The important thing is that we kill them, because we want to be able to move up with Mia. Mia versus monsters? Not a fan of Birdemic. Okay, we survived. After Shinon got toasted 3 times.
Keep it a secret from Kaga.
Wow, strength, skill, and speed all capped at level 14. Okay, we can steal the Silent Staff for big XP.
Ne le dites pas, Kaga.
Thank you for the tip. Alright, so our Heron Dance needs to include Soth. So I think it is happening on the tile where the Sage is. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. We actually one-round this guy from full health with Soth. This is actually a world first. Nobody has ever seen this. You guys are all part of history watching this. And we crit him! Saved a stiletto use.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Are we sure that Eviscerate does static damage? So if the dance happens here... I think I can kill this guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go to either of those 2 tiles.
En garde. 1, 2. Le canto.
Somebody need a heal. I need a heal. only have a physic. Kanto! And then Soren from here gets refreshed. I'm just sort of assuming he can kill this general. I'm not actually sure if he can. Oh, Soren, please. But he procs Adept, right? Of course. Adept! Perfect. They say that lightning doesn't strike twice. It strikes thrice. Wow. What's our thunder rank? We still have D thunder? Wow. Weapon rank in this game builds way too slow. Way too slow. Well, we're going to get a massive 4-person concert here. This guy is so good.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
We love you, Racin. I guess I'll go more this way in case something goes wrong with one of the generals, but I think we're gonna be able to kill them all. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Does nobody have an item slot? It's actually nobody does. I mean, I'd rather have a physic than a hand axe, right? Oh, the Rolf bow's 2 uses, but Rolf's taking a nap here. I mean, I could trade it and then drop it, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't just throw his bow away, though. That's so heartless. Can this guy counter? He actually can. Both of them can counter. Do they kill me, though? Yes. And I don't even kill them. Do I kill the other guy? I do kill this guy. And he doesn't kill me. So let's do this one. The Sonic fandom. Have you ever played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? What about Sonic Heroes? Sonic. Kanto! Can you actually kill this guy? Uh-oh. Oh, Shinon can help, though. And I could also proc Adept. Adept? Inept. Oh, ouch. Adept? Inept. Well, Shinon can kill him. Ike can kill this nerd. Wow, we almost one-shot him. No reason not to use the steel blade here, it's guaranteed. Ether! This guy is spamming up B. What's the proc rate? 27%? So many of our stats are capped. Yeah, normally that'd be really disappointing, but we already have 3 of our best stats capped, so I can't really be that upset. Sure. I wish Ike would have kept defense. I mean, he'll be okay. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, I can actually attack this guy. And kill him, but I think I want to kill him with Elincia.
En garde! 1, 2, 3! Le Canto. I don't need the chest key for treasure, cause my friends are my treasure. I already have them.
He's attacking me?
You throw away your life. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Now I can't steal the physics staff. He decided not to let it fall into the hands of the enemy. Three chests here, but only 2 here. I guess it's better value to have Soth go the other way, but he can't reach, so whatever. Fortify! Man, we have so many staves. Does he exactly die? No, he barely survives, right? It's 32, yeah. I think I can shank him with Ilyana.
En garde! 1, 2, 3, 4! I'm actually not 4, I'm an S.
We want to open these chests with the chest keys, which are on Elincia and on Est. So the concert has to happen, I guess, further this way.
Le Canto.
Oh, he's still asleep. They actually sleep until they die. Okay. Oh man, I had this crazy dream that some lady in a robe came up and stabbed me. What? I guess dreams do come true. Do I have mend? No. I can do it this way. Well, now I have mend. Canto! Alright, it's arrive, not, it's arrive, not see, so anybody can do this. We're gonna do this next turn. He actually can't counter me, right? And he only has a spear? This dude has a Night Ward. We can't steal it. Man. Is equal speed enough to steal? It's not, right? It has to be greater. if equal was enough to steal, we could make him equip the spear. And then we could actually steal it with Soth, right? That's so sad. We actually could theoretically, like, Volk could very easily steal this guy's Brave Lance. I mean, I want to get this guy to equip his spear. We could even have Leap and Largo kill this guy, right? He's not weighed down by either of his weapons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe Mia can do it. She'll even have a Largo support.
If not for the whim of His Majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others. And for this I give thanks to the king! Now let us enjoy the gift we have been given. Ouch.
I mean, Ike could probably just kill him, right? Does he have unique dialogue with Ike? I imagine that he does. I don't want to kill him with Ike, but I want to see the dialogue, so we'll Nintendo PC this.
Is the Black Knight in there? Yes.
Step aside. I have business with him.
Aha, it would seem you and Sir Knight have some connections. My curiosity knows no bounds, but before you reach Sir Knight, you must first vanquish me.
Not vanquished. He's actually probably gonna chuck the spear at Largo, right? Because Largo doesn't kill him. So maybe we don't have a Nintendo PC it. I need to get the RuneScape subscription. Mist level. Wow, 23 speed, 27 luck, 20 res. Kanto.
What treasures can we find here? A Laguz axe, disgusting. Le Canto.
Alright, we're gonna end this next turn for sure. I think we might even get all of the bonus experience. And I think we got everything, right? Pretty successful map. Aside from Shinon getting absolutely slammed because he was too provocative. But I think those were the only resets. Halffield the Healthy. He is gonna shoot at... He's gonna toss at Largo.
What's in this chest? It's a Bulga non tom. Nobody can use that. It's garbage. How unfortunate. But I guess these things happen sometimes. It makes me feel very triste. Maybe it's just triste.
I can't find it. Some people say we have too many graphics. Oh, I found it.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My men are dying out there for nothing. Durian. Nothing. Le Canto. What's in this chest? Now that's a treasure. Wait till my brother hears about this. Yes, our subtlety expert Soth here.
I'm having chest pains.
No problem. Really? It's so bad. Spear. Doesn't have to be Ike that arrives. Wu-Tai Waiyu coming through. You think you can stand up to Wu-Tai Waiyu?
It appears this is the end.
Job well done. Check this out, Largo. Largo, this doesn't normally happen.
I can't say I'm too impressed, little lady. Shouldn't you be doing something more domestic?
+1 skill for knitting? What is Largo gonna do?
I'll take this one. I'll maybe see you back at base.
Arrived. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. And I'm coming back, Punage incarnate. Ike, wait. I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. 1v1 final destination. No items. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy. I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. I have an A support with him. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. Not every unit can be 5 stars. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he can't win. Please, Soren,
You must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Sometimes a fight is just nonsense RNG. See, Zelgius trusts him. Commander Greil, watch over your son.
Throne room. Full body Black Knight? He's huge.
Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape.
I'm going to the capital, Rar.
No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you.
I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared, Rar.
Will you not resist?
Your magic shall not save you.
I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power, Rar.
How extremely frank.
My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me, Rar.
As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words?
If you see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry, Rar.
If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace.
Oh, Enna the Eviscerated. My love, Rar. Turn and face me, Black Knight.
I've been waiting for you, child.
Did you kill that girl?
Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still.
I'll take her.
You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not?
It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to defeat... If using it is the only condition I need fulfilled to defeat you, I will not hesitate.
Hesitation is defeat. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin?
Brother! Mist? No! Stay back!
I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother.
Missed you?
Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root.
You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is mine.
Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest.
Clear condition? Question marks. Guys, I wonder what the clear condition of this mini chapter is. It's defeat. It's defeat Black Knight. Alright. I wonder if the Black Knight has dialogue with Mist. I've actually never seen it. He doesn't attack Mist. But let's Nintendo PC it to see it.
Do you tremble in fear, little daughter of Gawain?
I guess we should get rid of the... Get rid of the preview.
Do you tremble in fear, little daughter of Gawain? How entertaining. But if you value your life, you will leave this place at once.
You took my brother and my father. My sword may not even scratch you, but I don't care. This one blow will contain all my anger and all my pain. I'll kill you! Sonic used to be good! Oh. Maybe the franchise is overrated. Forgive me, Ike. I messed up.
It's alright, Mist. Leave the fighting to me. I won't lose.
Alright. I suppose I'd only be in the way like this. Be careful, Ike. Don't you dare get killed.
Sonic. Alright, let's do it for real. Alright, we want to attack at one range. Dragnel! A sword consecrated to oppose Alondite, so it deals 2 damage to all enemies. Only Ike can wield it. It also gives you some defensive bonuses. 18 might, 80 hit, 5 crit, 20 weight, 1-2 range. Wow, it only has 80 hit? It's kind of low. Man, this is pretty sad. We deal 9 damage to him. What? We have capped strength and we deal 9 damage to him. That's the Holy Blade of Ragnell, an extremely powerful sword. Alright, we need these ether procs.
What an odd fate. This will be the 3rd time I have defeated you. The first was in the forest of Gallia. The second at Delbray in Crimea.
We've met twice, and I've lost twice. But the 3rd time will be different.
Oh?
My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose.
Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile?
My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you.
You think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain. Show me your strength.
Ether! He's looking pretty strong. Oh, but the Black Knight's putting up a fight of his own. Oh, it's nighttime. Luna.
Be careful, big brother.
Oh, renewed. Oh, oh my god, he one-rounded him. That was as good as possible. What? The enemies didn't even spawn.
I fight for my friends.
You've grown stronger.
You've grown stronger. I commend you.
Oh. Are we sure this guy's only 2 stars? Well, that was easy. I actually want to see the dialogue for the guys attacking Mist. So, we're going to Nintendo PC even though we already won. I've never seen an instant win like that. That was extremely lucky. So you can't actually activate Ether at range, so you shouldn't actually do this. But you get to see these cool shockwaves. What's the Aether proc? 27%. So we got 27% twice in a row. I saved the win, yeah. We're just gonna see the Lulgers attacking Mist is all. So don't fight him at range, because otherwise you can't really hurt him. He actually comes up to fight you. That's so honorable of him. I think he can Luna us at range, right? Luna only works up close? Does it? No, I think it works from range too, because Soul works from range, right? Oh, he can actually kill us. If he Lunas us, he kills us. Oh! Yeah, here they are.
Protect the Black Knight!
Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance.
Oh! Then, hey, get that girl! Kill her before she flees!
Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not leaving you. I can protect myself. I won't run away. Now, normally Mist kind of sucks, so she actually can't protect herself, but our Mist is kind of mighty. She loves Sonic and she loves RuneScape. Look at this, she destroys this guy. Have you ever played Sonic 06? How about Sonic Frontiers? Oh. Don't worry, bro. I'm right by your side. Thanks, Mist. It means a lot to me. Hey, you did really well there. Wow. I expected him to die. The Bishop attacks Mist as well? For like 0 damage, right? Well, I guess they missed. How about Sonic Forces?
Get that little girl. She can't stop us.
I thought Sonic was bad. It looks like the franchise is pretty healthy to me.
Oh! I'm not strong enough. Mist. Why did you attack that guy instead of healing me?
Goodbye.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it. Oh, nobody else cries. You just get a game over. Alright, well, we cheated to get a worse outcome because we obliterated this guy. So let's go back to the correct timeline, which is the one where we instantly won. The Black Knight has fallen? How can this be? How did you get a 27% twice in a row? What? Oh, don't think you're gonna walk out here, though. Now! Activate the traps now! What's going on? This rumbling? Is it season 4? Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now, Rar. Nasir? Rar. Enna? Rar. Mist, we have to go.
All right.
Hurry! Rumbling and Colossus in the same game? Fun fact. Japanese name of Colossus is Jinarashi, which means rumbling. Is this Ganon's tower? Oh! Is that the Black Knight or just a random knight? Why does he have a different weapon? Rumbled. Father, I stopped him. Father.
Brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive.
Mist, I avenged Father.
I know.
Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was.
I know, Ike, I know. And I'm sure you were every bit Father's equal. There's no way that the Black Knight let you win.
Our father was the best in the world. A great man.
That's right. Dad was great. And so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family, even though half of them are dead.
Alright, so medium spoilers. The Black Knight is not actually dead. He let us win. And the explanation is different in Japanese. The Japanese one is really dumb. So the Japanese original version is that the Black Knight's warp powder malfunctioned, and we didn't actually beat him. It was just, like, an animated, like, super double-team Shadow clone, basically. It's really stupid. And the English version is Ike at the beginning of the fight telling the Black Knight that Ike's dad, Greil, slashed the tendies in his arm, and so he wasn't at full strength. And hearing that, the Black Knight realizes that if he ever truly wants to overcome Greil, he needs to allow Ike to win, allow Ike to eat all the protein powder, and then defeat full-powered Ike in the next game. And that would be like overcoming Greil. That's much better than this stupid double-team crap. Imagine the localization actually being better. I actually can't think of any other instances.
Ike, missed both of you. You did so well.
As for who the Black Knight actually is, well, that's spoilers, so I'm not telling you. I really had you worried, didn't I?
But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand.
Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today.
Right.
Does he know the stream's about to end? How's she doing?
She's gonna be alright. She's sleeping in the back.
And Nasir?
He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time.
I see. Nasir.
Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did, Rar. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Enna. I had to go and look for her, Rar.
Hey, Nasir, how did you sense her? Rayson told me that the only ones who could sense were herons and dragons. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you, Rar. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Enna? Enna is my only granddaughter, Rar. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to... It may be difficult for you Beorc to believe, but we of the dragon tribe live for a very, very long time, Rar. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging, Rar. For example, do you remember Prince Kurt Naga whom you met in Goldak, Rar? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldak. Yet for all his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old, Rar. 100? Ike, Rar. Yes? Why did you save Enna? She was your foe after all, Rar. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assumed she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor. Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Daein, Rar. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard. And even so, you, Rar, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet, Rar. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Daein had Enna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me, Rar. Isn't Enna's name pronounced Enna? Her name is Ina in French, and I is pronounced as the English E. Well, if they wanted us to say Ina, they should have spelled it that way. What's next? You gonna tell me that guy's name is Guy and not Guy? Where are you from, France? Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean, Rar? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of everyone who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. All right, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again, Rar. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do, Rar. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Daein to release the Dark God, Rar. The reason for that is... the only one who can sing the Galder of Release is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Balmeni Temple, Rar. Yet King Daein doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Liane. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Enna. Perhaps it's Ina, Rar. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it, Rar. Oh, if her Japanese name is Ina, then it's 1000% Ina. Or Ina. But I've always said Enna. I mean, we can just put this in the review, right? It's Enna! Nah, maybe it's Ina, but I've always said Enna. Enough. There we go. And we can put that in the review when we do it. I've always called her Enna. Alright, that's probably it for today. So we'll do the meme review. And then next time, we can do Twisted Tower, Repatriation. Those are the last two chapters. And then we can do the tier list, the Oscars, and if we have time, we can do the Japanese racism tier list too. So I think we can do everything. Can't wait for the Ashnard fight. It's pretty awful. Well, the Black Knight went well. Can we give a sexism award to Largo? I think if we gave a most racist award, it might not even go to Shinon. It might actually go to Soren. I think Soren's worse. Our Ike is a god. Our Ike is really good. He has almost all the important stats capped. He's just missing defense. There's 2 streams left, though. If we finish the game next stream, what will we do in the last one? Well, we just cancel it. We seem to have no problems proccing cancel, so next one's the last one. Okay, this is some very dramatic meme review music. We can have dramatic meme review music. This is as far as I've gotten. My phone broke during the next chapter. Why would your phone breaking prevent you from watching a game? I'm afraid I don't understand. Surely you're not implying that you played this game on your phone, right? That would be ridiculous. I did the Nintendo phone. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. People who play games like this on a phone, they'll think they've experienced it, but they'll have been cheated. It's such a shame to think that you've experienced a game on your telephone. Get real. I had a guy in the Discord ask about editing tips. I asked him what program he used. He said he edited on his phone. It's insanity. It's insanity. I will acknowledge that there is enough computational power on a phone to be able to edit a video. There is no way, this isn't just me being 60 years old, there is no way you could edit a half-decent video on a phone. The interface, it's just not possible. It's not possible. So my tip for you if you're trying to edit on a phone is don't. There's no way you can do it. Just use a computer. Alright, Chapter 6, Elincia's Elites. Thank you to everybody who contributed memes for today. It is locked, so you can't actually contribute right now, but I'll pick lock it after this. I've heard of people doing that professionally. I don't believe you. There's no way. Bastian is a cheese self-insert? The first meme is Bastian raging at people on their phones. Of course, that's what he meant by this, right?
Ah, listen, friend, you've asked me that same question 58 times, and I've responded 57.
First Soth the Psychic, now Bastian the Brainy. They keep breaking the fourth wall. Every copy of Path of Radiance is personalized. Lucia the Lucina. Did you change the hair? Or does Lucina's hair not actually exist in this image? Or did you blend it? It looks really good. Oh, well done. Why does she have a baguette? Because that's her attack power? What does Chicken Geoffrey mean? Oh, it's like Chicken Jockey, right? I'm sorry. Chicken Geoffrey! I didn't see that movie. Yes, Bastian, we see the fit. He has a cool cloak. Geoffrey and the goons coming up with insults before attacking. I know this movie, obviously.
Now go away, or we shall taunt you a second time.
Is this a real hero's Chicken Geoffrey? Is this a real hero's pairing? Geoffrey and Fa? Or is this just adding Geoffrey to Fa? No, it's not real, okay. Argument for Tornado to be used endgame. Is this a from-scratch Chad Tornado? It has to be, right? This isn't just a template. It's Chad Tornado. I'm so jealous of this. I can't grow facial hair. So I'll never look like this. He's so cool. I only made small Geoffrey to put him in a giraffe-looking rocking horse. It's so cute. If we have room, we can deploy Tornado on the last map. We'll see. Toys R Us Geoffrey. Geoffrey on the giraffe. Wii! Also, this is the GameCube. She's holding a Wiimote. I really like Elincia's armor. It looks really cool. This is her Radiant Dawn armor, though. She's really good in Radiant Dawn. It's really funny because her story arc in Radiant Dawn is the people of Crimea. Some of the nobility, lead a revolt against her. It's led by Duke Ludwig, I think is his name. And then sort of in the beginning of the rebellion, she's like, oh,
Maybe the rebels are right. Maybe I don't have what it takes to leave Crimea. I should abdicate.
And then eventually the other characters from this game, including Braum and Nephany, convince Elincia that no, you are the rightful ruler. It's like,
you're right. I think I do have what it takes.
And then one of the easiest ways to beat the finale of her part, you can just have her fly up to Duke Ludwig, the enemy rebel leader, and just one round him with the Amiti. It's really easy. Oh yeah, she's wearing the strap. Largo's YouTube account, Anthony Spade, has a... Oh my god. Is this the Tiger guy? This is the Tiger Sigma guy, right? Am I imagining this? It's the Tiger intro guy. I don't think he actually has Largo on his... I don't think he actually has Largo on his banner, obviously, but Largo did pin 2 tigers, and he did have the rampant sexism domestic supports. So maybe this is Largo's YouTube channel. I want a divorce. She took the kids, Rolf. She took the kids. Who drew this?
Excusez-moi, I'm the princess. I love Paris.
She really loves Carlos. She got the French flag tattooed under her eye.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh, did you not understand my crime? Did you not understand my accent?
Well, excusez-moi, princess.
Hilarious. Who drew this? This has to be for this stream, right? Because I don't think anybody else made Elincia fake French. Welcome to Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right. May I take your order? It's Ashnard the Aussie. What is this? Ghosts. This is like Charlie Brown, right? I'm afraid I'm lost on this. Charlie Brown appeared at some point, right? I got a rock? And there were rocks earlier. That would also explain why the boulder is excited by this development. Eat rock. Grommel, this was the boss of the Eat Rock chapter. Salt can't be the only delicious rock. I'm gonna eat rocks to find the good ones. I bet they're trying to keep them from us. You know, I never considered that. Maybe there are other tasty rocks, and we just don't know. And this is Breath of the Wild Link and Zelda, right? Please don't. Man, I really miss real Zelda. I really do. If you were there back in the day, real Zelda, you felt like a hero. I imagine we've all felt the sensation, right? Just picking up a stick, you know, pretending it's a sword, and going on an imaginary adventure when you're at the park. And that's the feeling you used to get from Zelda. Except they made the adventure for you. And at the end, you really felt like a hero. In Breath of the Wild, you only ever feel like a hobo. You still do pick up the stick, but it's like the developers forgot the rest of the adventure. You never actually become a hero. It's so lame. Okay, this has to be small Bastian, right? Oh, it is. Your corrosion cannot beat mine. Much Salazzle corrosion versus Bastion's small corrosion. This is a very elaborate tailoring job. 99 crafting. Well done. Look at the sleeves. He even has Bastion's hair. Oh, this has got to be all your art, right? Oh, with Shinon and Rolf. Uncle Shinon, no, that's my special bow. It is 9 quid. Get over it, Rolf. Throwing away this bow means saving your life. No one should be using a bow like this. But Uncle Shinon. R.I.P. to the Ragnar Rolf. We spent so much money on it. Financially responsible Uncle Shinon. Well, here's Bastion. He even has the shoes. So sad. Usually there's something scary at the bottom. Spooked? Oh.
Welcome to Burger Night. May I take your order?
You actually angled him behind the counter as well. Good job. This has to be Lab Agent Ash, because she always writes the text herself. They should have Mickey be a customer. Micaiah. Because they're actually allies in the fast food syndicate. I guess minor spoilers for Radiant Dawn. But I lost my mind as a kid when it seemed to be the certain end of Micaiah, and then the Black Knight warps in and saves her. If I saw the Black Knight as a cashier at the restaurant, I'd freak out too. You killed my father.
Would you like me to put the fries in the bag or no?
Anything on the left side? You think it'd be so cool to see him? Why do you think that? Just a big fan? Alright, we had a lot of deaths, unfortunately. A lot of them were just repeated. Nephany was a little bit too exposed, yeah. Okay, Rayson got shot. This happened today. Ugh! I will not be defeated here. I must, for Lilia's sake. Honk. Nephany, too provocative. Oh, the world. It grows so dark. Shinon got absolutely destroyed. Shinon was also too provocative. Provoked everyone with his racism. Well, I think they would agree with him, right? In Daein, at least. Ugh. Puh, what a stupid way to live. Missed, rejected Burger King application. Oh, well, this one was on purpose, so this one doesn't count. But these other ones were all pretty big mistakes. This one, I would say, was just a careless mistake. I ended up being in ballista range, but the ballista was off screen. This one, we just got really, really unlucky. But it was part of the plan. We shouldn't have died here. This one was a combination of careless and unlucky. So we were in range of the siege tomes that were moving up from the flanks, and both of them hit us. But this one was on purpose. I think we can move French Elincia, right?
J'adore Paris.
It is very fun to read Elincia's line. I hope we get to read the crit line at some point. We did crit, but we didn't have the crit line ready. Oh, and the crit line is out of the chat. It's scrolled out. She's a lot more fun to use than I remember. I still stand by, oh, there it is. So, I mean, we have the combat dialogue ready. We just need to actually have it activate. The thing is that her crit rate isn't very good. Thank you, Lab Agent Ash, for posting it again. And Shared is the one who wrote it initially. Didn't get a chance to use it, though.
En garde. 1, 2. Vous pensez avoir une chance contre Elincia l'élite?
Hopefully that's good enough.
Vous pensez avoir une chance contre Elincia l'élite?
I think that's close, right? Pinned it in the channel discussion. We'll need it next stream for the finale.
1, 2. Vous pensez avoir une chance contre Elincia l'élite? 4. Ozomna Katya Amest.
That's pretty good, thank you. We've had multiple games of fake French practice, so hopefully it's passable. Alright, thank you everybody for joining today. Short stream, only 11.5 hours, didn't actually hit the VOD limit. Okay, only one more stream with this wig. I actually have every single stream up to this one. I've already edited together all of the reviews and a lot of the highlight moments. So I'm actually very far along in the production of the premium. I still have to add like all of the effects and the music and everything, so it's really actually not that close to done. But don't expect this to take like a year. It's actually like very far along. I think I'll probably do it this way in the future. Just create it as I'm going, so I don't have to actually remember things. But that's what I'm doing during the week when I'm not doing this. But even if it's done during January, which it actually might be, I'm probably not going to release it in January because the ad revenue is just so bad. The epic Ike kill has to be in the highlight. Yeah, a lot of Ike's moments are there already. And yeah, we'll have Shared. You weren't here for the Black Knight fight, but he got destroyed. We actually killed him in the minimum number of turns. We actually killed him on turn 1. We attacked him, we aethered him. He attacked us, we aethered him and killed him. And we won. Alright, I think that's it for today. What were the most memorable moments from today? Ike finally avenging his dad in record time. I was also caught really off guard by Largo's C support with Mia. I actually couldn't believe it.
Beat it, chick!
You missed the rocks? There were the rocks. The rock scene itself is quite short, though. The rock chapter is not that exciting. Shinon getting stabbed. Did Shinon get stabbed? When did that happen? He was used as a decoy a lot, I know that. When did he get stabbed? He died last chapter? He didn't get stabbed, he got annihilated with some nukes. But, like, those were like siege tomes. We're not going to be able to cap out every character, so we're going to need to be careful with our bonus experience. I'm actually not even sure if we can transfer on Nintendo PC, but I believe we can. Most memorable moments? France? Well, today's entire stream took place in Crimea. It was also fun throwing away a ton of money to forge the Ragnarolf. Even though the 9 crit did basically nothing. I think the unit I'm actually most looking forward to using in the final stream is actually Elincia. It's actually really fun. The Unbreakable Brave Sword. I stand by 2 stars though, her availability is so bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. Vous pensez avoir une chance contre Elincia l'élite? Tout est fini. You're done.
As long as it isn't easy mode, well, it is pretty easy, but this is technically not easy mode. Mikaye is 4 stars. Yeah, you can tell yourself that. I think we're probably going to give units different ratings for different parts. Because things vary so much. I would probably give Micaiah... I think I would give Micaiah 3 stars for part 1. Because Thani bombing is actually kind of useful. And then maybe in part 3 and 4, I'd probably give her 2 stars. Because at that point, she just becomes a staff bot. I might actually give her 3 stars in part 3 as well. Because her physics staffing is pretty important. Because you really need it, because the other units are such ass.
C'est fini de vous.
It's over for you, okay. So maybe I'd give her like 3-3-2. I think she's actually the best mage in the game. It's really sad. It's really sad. The mages are horrible, all of them. San is... Oh, it's like San, okay. Who are the other mages? They're all so bad.
San est fini de vous.
Ilyana is the best mage. She transfers stuff to the Greil Mercenaries. That sounds perfect. Nice, thank you. I practiced with Shared. Thank you for the phonetics. Feels bad kept trying to make Soren work, but he was just so useless in the tower. The nerd caps are awful. Your caps actually matter a lot in Radiant Dawn, especially in the endgame. The nerd caps are terrible. The tomes are terrible. The movement is terrible. They're so bad all around. And enemies actually have resistance stats. It's just, it's such a disaster for the nerds. It's extra cruel because the magic animations are actually cool. But to see them, you have to use crap units. But hey, Swordmasters are actually good. Mia is unironically like 4 stars. I think actually all the sword... Well, I'd probably give Zehark... I think Zehark's the best one overall. I'd probably just give Zehark a straight 4 stars. He's really good. And he has innate adept. The worst one's probably Edward. Because he's not a sword master. He's a Myrmidon, and he'll never be anything more on hard mode. He gets destroyed by hard mode, because he gets the EXP cut, and there's no weapon triangle. So he just gets cleaved in half by all the axe units. But yeah, he's pretty good on normal. But if you're not on normal, he super sucks.
The time for practice is over. Show me what you've learned.
He's learned how to get hit in the head with an axe. Terrible. But Swordmasters are actually good, so if you're tired of me saying Swordlock, Footlock bad, Radiant Dawn, that's actually not the case. Although you still wish that you weren't Swordlocked and Footlocked, but it's not the end. They actually just have really good stats, which is really important. I think they're one of the only Beorc classes that can double the final boss auras without White Pool, right? What Beorcs can double auras without White Pool? Swordmasters? Assassins, as in Volk. Because Volk's the only one. I think Whispers can do it too, lol. So, Swordmasters and Volk. And then there's... there's other Beorc classes that can do it with Whitepool. So the ones that can do it with Whitepool, there's more of them. Ike can do it, and like Reavers can do it. Like the promoted warriors. Can Dragon Master do it? I think Dragon Master can do it, right? It might be close. Dragon Master might not be able to. Is it just Vanguard and Reaver for being able to double with Whitepool? Oh, female Dragon Master can do it? Oh, wow. Something that Har actually can't do. That's crazy. So Jill can do it, but Har can't. Interesting. Oh, Rex Flame Sages can. Who are the Rex Flame Sages? To Rex Flame, you have to actually be a fire sage, right? So it's only Khalil and Soniki? Ah, female Sentinel can do it too, so Nephne can do it. Okay, Tormod and Khalil can do it. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh yeah, Soniki is Empress, so maybe her speed cap is different. But she can equip Rex Flame, right? And Rex Flame gives you gives you speed, but also weighs you down, right? Oh, Marksman can do it too. Okay, so a decent amount can actually double with Whitepool. Oh, Falcon Knights like Tannin. Okay, okay. So is it female Dragon Master, Falcon Knights, or Seraph Knights? Marksman, Reavers, and Ike. And Fire Sages, lol. Or Rex Flame Arc Sages. Oh, that's actually a decent amount. Yeah. And then the remainder just can't, even with Whitepool. You'll notice that there's actually no cavalry that can double attack with Whitepool. I knew that much. Because they actually nerfed cavalry next game. It's crazy. Isn't the cavalry speed cap like 33? They did it on purpose. I think Titania's speed cap is 33. She can't do it. You think female Silver Knight can? Are there any female Silver Knights? That's like Fiona, right? Oh, okay, so... Yo, technically Astrid and Fiona can do it. Oh my god. So no, nobody, there's no Cavaliers that can do it. You'll never see it. Oh, Astrid and Fiona, they're like the worst units in the game. Can Mist do it? What's Mist's third tier class? Is it just Valkyrie? Because she doesn't start as a Valkyrie anymore, right? Now we know our training projects, we'll see. It is Valkyrie. So does she start as a tier 2 cleric? And then she promotes to Valkyrie? Valkyrie cannot do it. She can wield a Londite, though. Can't everybody wield a Londite? A Londite's not a PRF, right? The Eternal Floette is a PRF. I know that. Everyone can use a Londite, right? Assuming they can get to, you know, S swords. She's a cleric that can use swords? That's so awful. Mist is not good in Radiant Dawn. She's really bad. It's not a PRF, it's just funny they gave her SS swords instead of staves? Okay. Oh, Valkyrie has a 34 speed cap. Oh yeah, so she can do it. Technically. She doesn't have the strength to do damage, but she can double. Can she damage them with Blood Tide? What are the pool skills? I know red dragons give Blood Tide. That's 5 strength, 5 skill. White dragons give White Pool, which is 5 speed, 5 magic. Lol. So 5 speed. And then Kurth has one, right? What is it? Night Tide? It's night something. It's not also Tide, right? Because it's blood... No, it is Night Tide. So it's Blood Tide and Night Tide, but White Pool. Why isn't it White Tide? And yeah, his is defense and res, which is... Well, it's not nothing, but it's definitely the worst. Alright, well this is theory crafting for the endgame of a completely different game. What's Elincia's speed cap? Elincia can probably double the auras with White Pool, right? What's the speed cap of Queen? It's gotta be at least 34. 35? Yeah, so she can do it. My queen! Yeah, female sentinels can do it too. But nobody uses the male sentinels, right? Devdan and, like, Aaron? Aaron sucks. He's so, well, he's not so bad. He's, like, deceptively bad. You'd think he would be good, because his strength and defense are really, really good, but his speed is horrible, and he's never eaten a sandwich in his life. His HP is so bad. He's like 22 base HP, so he actually dies really quickly. Dude, Blood Tide Elincia. Blood Tide Elincia gains 20 damage from Blood Tide. So if we end up bringing Elincia to endgame, she can shred the auras. She's pretty good at it. Are playing FE10 on hard or normal? We're probably gonna do hard, but we're probably gonna Nintendo PC it to enable some quality of life stuff. So if we do it on hard, I want to have weapon triangle, because I think it's just really fun. It's really boring when there's no weapon triangle, and absolutely 1000%, we need range indicators. Range indicators not being on hard mode is so dumb. It's one of the dumbest decisions they ever made. I'm sure there's a Nintendo PC patch to enable weapon triangle and range indicators on Radiant Dawn hard mode. It's like unplayable without it. It's so stupid. You still say normal is the best difficulty for Radiant Dawn because it's still hard and has no nonsense? I mean, the normal mode of Radiant Dawn, our normal mode, it's Japanese hard mode, right? So it's actually really difficult for normal mode. Gotta love localization. Did Japanese have an easy mode? Normal may be better for memeing around because you don't get BXP cut as much. I mean, we did this meme run on hard mode, but it's also Path of Radiance, which is really easy. But are you really memeing if you're not on the hard difficulty? English easy is Japanese normal. Why did they change it? But they're literally just called normal, hard, and maniac in katakana? I guess they wanted to make it more clear that it was easy, because they don't actually change the difficulty, right? So the names would be in line with Path of Radiance. Okay. Hard mode has a quarter the BXP of normal mode, but you don't really use BXP for memes in Radiant Dawn anyway, right? Because they change the way that BXP works. The VOD is about to cut off here, but for those of you guys who don't know, bonus experience in Path of Radiance, when you give a unit a bonus EXP level, it's just a normal level. There's nothing special about it. It's as if you got the level on the map. But when you use bonus experience in Radiant Dawn to get a level up, it actually functions differently. When you get a bonus experience level up in Radiant Dawn, you are guaranteed 3 stats. And that's it. So this sounds worse, and it normally is, but it's actually more broken. So while you only get 3 stat points on your level up with bonus XP, you always